of different battles between them. Overall, this is a game that every CRPG enthusiast should be playing. Shadowrun Hong Kong is a futuristic CRPG with a cyberpunk setting filled with fantasy-based characters like elves, dwarves, orcs, and trolls. The Shadowrun universe is based on the television RPG series of the same name and carries over the same themes into the games. Despite running on the same engine, Hong Kong took everything great about its predecessor and the Adam series is a love letter to classic RPGs such as the early Fallout, Baldur's Gate, and Wasteland games. Through the Grad is technically a standalone sequel or expansion of the previous entry. It is not necessary to play through the first game, but as the two plots are closely intertwined, I would still recommend to play through the first game. Released for the PC by Obsidian Entertainment in 2016, Tyranny was built on the same engine that powered Pillars of Eternity. Just like Pillars, Tyranny is a high fantasy RPG that places the same emphasis on story, characters, and moral choices as its predecessor. It's also the rare sprawling RPG that invites you to replay it, as its comparatively short running time and significant changes based on choice greatly change the experience from playthrough to playthrough, and the combat is deep enough to last. If you are tired of same old fantasy setting in RPGs, you will absolutely fall in love with Tyranny. Baldur's Gate 3 is a revival of the classic party-based RPG series set in the Forgotten Realms. It's being modernized by Larian Studios, previously responsible for the excellent Divinity Original Sin 2. Surprisingly, the game also became turn-based, unlike the original games. The game is still on early access, but so far it looks very promising. Solasta Crown of the Magister is an excellent game for anyone who loves turn-based RPGs or D&D in general. Since there are so many options for difficulty and game rules, pretty much anyone can play it regardless if you want something easy to experience the story, something extremely challenging, or something in between. Admittedly, the graphics are very rudimentary and basic, but the gameplay is what matters the most. Pathfinder: Wrath of the Righteous is a bold, dark, epic saga featuring an astonishing replayability value. The developers have experimented with Kingmaker and have gone all in with Wrath of the Righteous, creating one of the best story-driven CRPGs of late. For those who miss the feeling of a long tabletop campaign or have been craving a new isometric RPG, Pathfinder: Wrath of the Righteous is the game for you. Few games are this ambitious, and even fewer can mold these ambitions into such a complete and entertaining experience. You might spend 50 or more hours on your first playthrough, but there are so many paths to follow, so many details to uncover, and so many ways to customize your party that you will want to play again as soon as you finish the first time. Incredible storytelling, great characters, and exciting battles are just a few of the things that make these fantasy RPGs so extraordinary. Overall, Dragon Age Origins is a fantastic CRPG and is a must-play for any fan of the genre. Torment: Tides of Numenera is considered to be a spiritual successor to the critically acclaimed Planescape Torment. The game is based on the tabletop RPG Numenera created by Monty Cook, taking inspiration from the Planescape universe which he had a hand in designing. Of course, given the high standards set by its predecessor, it was only a given that some people consider Torment: Tides of Numenera to miss the mark in terms of its story. However, it's still a great game that fans of story-heavy CRPGs should definitely check out. Pillars of Eternity 2 Deadfire takes place 5 years after first game's events and features some returning characters and themes. The second game in the series once again excels in its writing, musical score, and voice acting. It's mature, believable, and expertly told. Instead of the stronghold building in its predecessor, players are now tasked with upgrading their ship, sailing, and battling at sea. In addition, Deadfire now includes the option to use turn-based combat as well as the real-time pause system, offering players even more choice.
In a cave anyway, collecting his thoughts.
The Wasteland series ends up feeling like a successor to the original glory of Fallout in the best way possible. Wasteland 3 is especially notable in this regard, establishing itself as one of the best CRPGs in modern times. The gameplay is refined to a T, the plot keeps players at the edge of their seats, and the combat will ensure that gamers can waste a single action against foes in a savage post-apocalyptic world. As CRPGs go, there is no better one to begin with than Disco Elysium. It's a game that's equally approachable for CRPG veterans and newbies alike. The game's plot deals with political strife and moral issues at a level that has never been seen before in gaming. And the Final Cut update to Disco Elysium elevates this masterpiece of a game to the status of perfection.
I couldn't say, in truth, so...
Larian Studios took everything they got right with its predecessor and created one of the most polished and open experiences in RPGs. More than ever before, the world reacts and develops around the decisions and actions from the player. Additionally, the story is a step up from the sometimes overly whimsical nature of its predecessor. There's little doubt that Divinity Original Sin 2 will be considered as one of the greatest RPGs ever created. Alright boys, I think that's it for today. I know that
It was good. Yeah.
One of my favourite trends in gaming over the last decade is how many genres once considered dead have been given new life by the growth of the indie scene, leading to a rampant retro revival. Old is the new, and as the true value of nostalgia started to sink in, developers have looked to cash in their chips with throwback titles, spiritual successors, and an ever-expanding catalogue of remakes, remasters, and reboots. Not every game that's come out of this has lived up to its potential, but it's hard not to appreciate the diversity this has brought, particularly for anyone whose tastes tend more towards titles from the past. And far from turning into some Frankenstein horror story, most of these revivals have provided plenty of reasons to celebrate. Like classic first-person shooters, whose fans have got their hands on a lot of high-quality Doom-likes in recent years that might now be more like Doom than Doom, and certainly go some way to providing relief from years of a Call of Duty-dominated FPS market. Or Metroidvania fans, long used to being shown the cold shoulder by both Metroid and Vania, who have suddenly found themselves spoilt for choice. In fact, so plentiful is the Metroidvania harvest that fans have stopped worrying about the important matters of old, like when will the next good Metroidvania be released, and have instead resorted to arguing about things that don't even matter, like whether Metroidvania is actually a good name for the genre. And then there are those still nostalgic for the good old days of the NES and Super Nintendo who now have enough pixelated homages to last until approximately the next Ice Age. All in all, it's a good time to be stuck in the past, which is pretty handy because the present sure isn't providing much to be hopeful about. But of all these genres now boldly walking where plenty have walked before, none are greater than the RPG. You might be asking yourself why RPGs are the greatest, but you shouldn't. because I don't have an answer. I just like RPGs and thought it sounded like a dramatic thing to say, which is good enough for me. I mean, I'm not going to sit here arguing about why one genre is better than another, but what I am going to do is to provide a review of every major CRPG released in the last 10 years, complete with comparisons between games and references to the classics of old, all to provide a useful and comprehensive guide to the genre designed for both experienced and inexperienced players alike. I don't speak to other people very often, but if I did, one thing I assume they'd say is, what CRPG is right for me? And that, my imaginary friend, is a good question. RPGs are long, and not everyone has time to play everything. And many gamer boys and girls were too young to experience the CRPG genre in its glory days, and so may not have any idea where to start. Or maybe instead you're an older fan with a higher pedigree of RPG knowledge who just wants to know how certain newer titles stack up to their inspirations. And that, and more, are things that this guide will cover. But before we can get to the meat and potatoes of this appetizing discussion, we need to tackle the endlessly frustrating yet obligatory topic of defining what the hell is a CRPG. For this, we'll need to go on a little tangential history lesson, but don't worry, stick with me and all will be explained. So, you may have noticed a sneaky little letter C crept into the discussion while you weren't looking, and it's this C that causes all the problems. Most people know the term RPG. It's an acronym that stands for role-playing game. What exactly is a role-playing game isn't very well defined, but that doesn't matter too much because most people have enough familiarity with the term to intrinsically have a good idea of what is and isn't an RPG. However, as a label, RPG is broad, and over time different things have started to branch off from it, leading to subcategories like JRPG, ARPG, and CRPG. So, CRPG is a type of RPG, one branch of an easy to recognize tree, and therefore the key to defining it is as simple as looking a little closer at what the C stands for.
And the blue feathers will actually have a chance to survive.
It's not.
Harpies and dragons aren't that
You
different.
see, hard to
Forgetting
imagine
their
as it may
attempted mass
be, there was
digestion of the
once a time
cliffside,
when
they're
video
akin to a
games didn't
civilization of
exist,
their own.
and people had to
Maybe there's a
participate in
peaceful brood
other
out there.
hobbies as a means of
and keep the
entertainment,
disguise.
with
Looks good on
popular
you.
pastimes
Things
including
didn't go exactly to
playing
plan,
outside,
but no good goblin scheme ever
listening
does.
to the radio,
Nice work.
or beating your wife.
Things didn't go
These dark
exactly to
ages
plan,
didn't
but
last
no
forever.
good goblin scheme ever
Before video
does.
games really had a
Nice
chance
work.
to take off,
There
a
will
bunch
still
of
be
nerds
screech
got
flight
together
here,
in a
but they will
basement
be easier
and
to cull
invented
without their
Dungeons and
matriarch organizing
Dragons.
their efforts. And the
While
blue feathers
less
will actually
popular
have a
than
chance to
slapping your
survive.
spouse,
Harpies
and
and
also at
dragons aren't
times a
that
good deal
different.
more controversial, Dungeons and Dragons, along with other role-playing games, still became very popular, and so these role-playing games that predated their video game counterparts had a big influence on certain early video games like Ultima or Wizardry, which both drew heavily on the pre-existing role-playing games for inspiration. As an RPG in video game format was different than a traditional role-playing game, a term was needed to differentiate between the two, which is where CRPG comes from. It means computer role-playing game, as opposed to what was at the time normal role-playing games, i.e. non-computer role-playing games, which are also known as pen and paper, tabletop, or traditional role-playing games. Take your pick of which term you like, because each has its own problems, none of which we are going to concern ourselves with today. What's more important is that these are different to video game RPGs, and so the term CRPG makes sense. We can follow this logic to conclude that all video game RPGs are CRPGs. Simple, right?
No.
Wrong, because while this was once true, it's not really the case anymore. As it turns out, logic and labels aren't always best buddies, and over time the meaning of CRPG has morphed into something more specific. This is because as role-playing video games evolved, several subcategories came into existence. Examples include Japanese RPGs, action RPGs, dungeon crawl RPGs, and so on. These subcategories are easy to define, but as video games as a medium grew in popularity, the term CRPG and RPG came to be used interchangeably as a name for role-playing video games, with the C often being dropped because it was usually easy to understand whether someone is talking about a video game or tabletop through context alone. At the same time, role-playing video games also moved further and further from their traditional pen and paper roots. There were two big causes of this. The first was Diablo, which successfully married traditional RPG elements with action gameplay in an unholy matrimony that proved wildly popular with both fans and future developers. Fast forward to a decade later, and there was a new expectation for role-playing video games to have action combat to avoid being considered outdated and antiquated.
Which they should.
So this move from gameplay
Which they
inspired
should.
by stats and
Which they
budget,
should.
as
Say
seen in
it.
traditional
Say it.
role-playing-
Damn it. Say it. And they should. They should. RPGs need action combat to be good, and they should. I love me some fun. Excuse me. I love me some Final Fantasy, but I don't think the Final Fantasy is real until it becomes Final Fantasy 11. You know, 11 wasn't real. Final Fantasy was not real until Final Fantasy 11.
Some favorite things. It
You know,
looks
some
like the yoga
some
class
people
was
say
interrupted,
that
and the students' belongings
7
are
is the
scattered
greatest
everywhere.
RPG ever made.
Collecting these items will certainly aid the Serene Dreams spa.
That'd
Collect
be
6 missing belongings.
Final Fantasy 11. Would be the greatest RPG ever made.
Experiences towards gameplay focused on action, as seen in many other video games, was the first big departure for the genre. The second was the move from PCs to consoles, spearheaded by the once grand champions of the CRPG, BioWare, with Knights of the Old Republic, who were accompanied by other developers that likewise wanted to cash in on the growing console market. This move brought with it streamlining and casualization of the genre, as game design was forced to shift to appeal to console players and console hardware. At the end of the 90s, Western RPGs were a PC-focused genre, and almost every big RPG was a PC exclusive. By the end of the 2000s, every big RPG was released on consoles as well, and the idea of designing a major RPG specifically for a PC audience as a PC exclusive was unheard of. So, in terms of gameplay and design philosophy, role-playing video games changed, and this was mirrored by a noticeable shift in perspective. And I don't mean that of the audience. I mean, literally, the perspective of these games changed from the classic isometric or near isometric top-down view of many older RPGs to over-the-shoulder third-person perspectives with freely controllable cameras. In summary, there was a clear difference between the classic RPGs of the late 90s, such as Baldur's Gate, Fallout and Planescape Torment, with the more modern RPGs such as Skyrim, Mass Effect or The Witcher 3. RPGs had changed, and so the term CRPG started to take on a new meaning, which was that it was used to differentiate the old RPGs from the new. This distinction wasn't an exact science. When exactly did all RPGs stop being CRPGs? Who knows? What games count as CRPGs and which are only RPGs? Who cares? The point is, we finally got there.
Did we need to quibble
CRPGs
over...
are old RPGs,
Yeah.
the classics, those more traditional in design, often with
I
a
guess he
top-down
did need to
perspective,
quibble over the
and
name, he
mostly
did.
released only on PC.
Yeah, what is it? Because it's...
Simple, right? Still wrong because things get more complicated again with the CRPG revival, sometimes referred to as the CRPG Renaissance if you fancy sounding a little more pretentious. This is what happened in the 2010s with the ascendancy of the new crowdfunding platform Kickstarter, where veteran RPG developers with recognizable names like Brian Fargo, Chris Avalon, and Josh Sawyer were wheeled out of whatever storage room they were kept in and forced at gunpoint to record Kickstarter pitches asking fans for money so they can make RPGs great again. But they weren't just making any old RPGs. Oh no. They were making C RPGs, emphasis on the C. RPGs inspired by the classics, old school in design, PC focused, unashamed of their reliance on stats, often marketed directly as spiritual successors to older titles, and with not an action combat system in sight. After a 10-year hiatus, CRPGs were back. Which meant CRPG no longer meant old RPG because now there were new CRPGs, and so at long last, we have arrived at our destination. CRPG used to mean computer RPG and was a term used to differentiate video game RPGs from traditional non-video game RPGs. Over time, it came to be used as a term to specifically refer to older video game RPGs because RPGs started to change. However, in more recent years, CRPG has come to refer to both older RPGs and modern RPGs that are similar in design to those older examples. And CRPG should be thought of as a subcategory of RPG. If you want, you can think of CRPGs as classic RPGs, because while that's not what the C stands for, that description would make a lot of sense. And that's it, we did it, we defined what a CRPG is, hooray! Was this long painful explanation worth it? Who knows? Am I slowly losing my sanity? Who cares? The point is we can finally move on to the real topic of this video,
Who cares?
and hopefully I will never, ever have to define CRPG again. And so, on to the reviews. There'll be no spoilers in this video, and I'll try to look at both the positives and negatives of each game covered. At the end of the video, there'll be a conclusion focused on comparisons and recommendations. The order of the games will be chronological, based on first release, with games from the same series grouped together for the sake of simplicity. And with all that said, let's get started.
God damn it! Why did you suddenly alpha me? Suddenly alpha me for my entire bar, second swing. Like, a little bit of warning, maybe? Just suddenly, oh, this thing does 10 times the damage all the other stuff around does. That's great. I mean, it makes sense. But, I mean, why did this fucking... whatever.
Turn-based CRPG.
Whatever. Fine. Now that I know what I'm in for. God damn it, man.
Facilitated by Kickstarter, and Shadowrun Returns is notable as the first CRPG that came out of the Kickstarter boom, as it was released in mid-2013. Shadowrun Returns was followed up by two sequels, Dragonfall in 2014 and Hong Kong in 2015. All three games are built on the same engine and share many similarities, the most obvious of which is the setting. This is one of Shadowrun's biggest draws. Although not as common as fantasy, there are still several cyberpunk traditional role-playing games, and Shadowrun is the most popular by a long way. On the surface, it has all the staples you might expect from a cyberpunk RPG. Out-of-control corporations, boundary-pushing cybernetics, shadowy conspiracy theories, you know the deal. But Shadowrun then takes a plunge into the unexpected by taking a big handful of classic fantasy tropes like dwarves, elves, dragons and magic, and then throws them all into the mix as well, making for one great big melting pot of cliché that goes so far it starts to develop a flavour that's distinctly original. That urban fantasy side to Shadowrun
Derelict
is what
fashion.
gives it its own
A
feel,
disgust-
and that's one of these games' biggest draws. Cyberpunk RPGs are already a rarity, and Shadowrun's unique
How much
take
health
on the
did that
setting
thing
has
have?
proved popular with fans, although personally I'm not sure how much the fantasy elements add to the setting. A setting isn't better just because it adds more things, and part of the appeal of Cyberpunk is its degree of plausibility, that it's a near-future setting that feels possible, and adding magic and dragons conflicts with that. But even if that side of the setting doesn't appeal to me, I'm probably in the minority with that opinion, and these games are able to take advantage of the pen and paper RPG's rich lore and fleshed out world. The same can be said about the game's mechanics, which are a mostly faithful recreation. This means there's a larger focus on individual skills rather than preset classes, and a high degree of flexibility in how you build your character. That means there's a range of weapon skills alongside several types of magic and some more tech-based options, the more unique of which allow you to fight using remote-controlled drones or hack into a traversable 3D matrix to battle with advanced security systems. Combat is turn-based with a large focus on cover and percentage hit chance, making it outwardly very similar to XCOM, although all actions are governed by a single pool of AP or action points, like in classic Fallout or many other RPGs. And as you progress through the game, you'll start to accumulate a decent range of skills, spells, and items, opening up more options for you to flex your tactical muscles. Overall, combat comes across as very serviceable, although it rarely goes far beyond that, being reliably good, but rarely great, and the same could be said about the presentation. There's no voice acting in these games, but otherwise the graphics aren't bad, having a clean but stylish appearance that works well. One thing that does make the Shadowrun games stand out more is how stripped down they are compared to many of their CRPG peers. From the simplistic and tablet-friendly UI, to the mission and hub-based structure the games are built around, to the short but to the point overall length. One big weakness of the RPG genre is that games can be so heavy on information that it can confuse, frustrate, or just bore players. They involve too many numbers and too many different systems,
You expect
combined
reward,
with
I
large
gather.
worlds and slow
You know the
plots. As far as CRPGs go, the Shadowrun games are by contrast one of the few examples of the genre that doesn't feel any more complicated
Yes,
than
safety
it
must
needs
come
to be.
first.
Even something like
good
loot,
start,
a
but they are-
staple in most RPGs, is restricted to just being upgrades you can buy in a shop.
Hopefully this
and
experience
equipped
won't
before
tarnish their reviews. While we deal with the scheduling issues caused by a small elemental problem, I recommend keeping your relaxation limited to the VIP island. It is very kind of you to gather these items. We will return them to their owners right away.
Next one is on me.
You could hear the ducks. So are those actual races? I think they are. I don't think I've ran that one.
Ready for a daring course, Dragon Rider. Then the cliffside circuit is just what you are looking for. I don't know where the other. Oh, oh damn it! Bronze. 69 silvers, 69, 75. Yeah, well, I don't know. First time, man. I don't know. First time. Try again. Ready for a daring course, Dragon
Also,
Rider.
this drink did not
Then
help.
the cliffside circuit is just what you are looking for.
I didn't like.
Hugging course wins its way along
Get
wild
ready.
cliffs before diving into the ravine and careening back up here to the serene dream spa. If you want to fly it, I hope you are not afraid of heights.
Haven't had time to fuck around. See, second try, right? Second try, bitch. Yeah, I mean, Valtracking's fun, and I have more quests to do. Dormant Discovery, huh?
Message. What message? What do you mean it vanished mysteriously? Well, no matter. We've got much to discuss. Message. What message? What do you mean it vanished mysteriously? Well, no matter. We've got much to discuss. This old stone. This stone behind me is just one piece of, what do you call it, ancient technology we stumbled upon here in the Isles. But, we're not entirely sure what they are just yet. Baffling, really. We've sent word to some friends to see if they can help. In the meantime, perhaps you can figure out how to use it. Inspect the etched ancient monolith. Message. What message? What do you mean it vanished mysteriously?
Flame burn bright.
The cold stone welcomes the warmth of your hand. The cold stone welcomes the warmth of your hand. A what symbol? Nightborn know-how. Ancient. Nightborn
help
know-how.
you?
Ancient symbols aren't really me thing. However,
Keep
failing.
those irons in the fire.
Those are real? They're real. One was. Wait, where'd you go? What? See, you weren't real. Well, I don't know. Are you real? You don't look real. God damn it, man. You fuck with me like that. I don't like that. Oh, I'm gonna get the music on here. Yep. Jesus Christ, man. Do I land there? I guess I do. I go look at this, I guess. For dailies, I think? Isn't that how this works? No. Maybe not. No, I think I finished this, it's like weeklies. It's like weeklies. Advanced excavation tools and waking shores right there. I better go take a look at that. No, I gotta go north. Oops. Oh.
Once you have proof, license to hunt. Ah, finally ready to prove yourself as a hunter. Keep in mind this is, do not waste your... Do not waste your... Only the greatest of... Do not... Clan Chicago...
What? Oh.
Every artifact reveals to us a hidden piece of this land's great history. We appreciate your continued help with the expedition. As a reward for your efforts, I want to offer you one of my advanced tools. I have all of these tools available for trade, so come and see me again if you'd like another. Thank you, adventurer.
What the hell is that? I'll take that thing, I guess. Yeah.
Do come again.
Whatever, I'll buy the rest. Fuck, my inventory's so full again. Of like loot too. Of like gear. No wait. That's all vendor? Never mind, it's not full of loot. It's not full of loot. Oh yeah, look at all that. Yeah, lots and lots and lots of gold. What was that, like fucking 400 gold? Sweet. And I have room again, yeah. So get rid of all the crap that's, yeah, that, like that. Like 306, that's pretty high, but it's not like amazing though, yeah. That 343, it's good. But it's crafted. Sister's Gift is cool, but it's, I mean, it's an upgrade, but it's not. Quite a bit of stuff.
looking to submit or withdraw? Look at all these artifacts. This might... Are you looking to submit or... Look at all these artifacts. Are you looking to submit...
Safe passage
Oh,
to you.
a new artifact.
Always to the sea.
Are you looking to sub...
Smooth sailing.
Oh, a new
Safe
artifact.
passage to you.
Are you looking to submit or...
Always to
Oh,
the sea.
a new artifact.
Good
Are you
day
looking
to
to submit or...
Keep the wind in your sails. Smooth sailing.
Yeah, but I've already done that one. God damn. Fucking tree! God damn it. You ate like 4 bubbles, dude. Come on, man. Come on, man. Fucking bullshit. Fucking tree. What was that? Oh, you're like pointing that out to me, are you? Okay, I don't know. Like... You better not aggro me. God damn it, you are gonna aggro me right now. Alright, at least kill him in between.
Take care which burrows you search.
Clan Shikano.
Off
Excellent.
with you then.
You are ready to join the Grand Hunts.
Go well. Hold
What
your
are-
dog.
Welcome to the ravine where the run. As the river bends.
But I don't need this though. God damn it. Damn it. Fucking cave. Now I hearth, I guess. I'm out of juice and yeah.
Greetings, mortal.
Good luck out
There's fit for the aspects. The city awaits.
You'll find no better in the city. Very soon. At your service. You'll find nothing better. Have a look around. Right, straight to business. Good to be of service.
You seem like the type that
I guess I gotta log over. Gotta send those rings. Or I don't know if I have rings. I don't know if I have rings, but I'm gonna send whatever enchants I have. Because, you know. Yeah. So, in my inventory is some cloak stuff. But see, I want rings. Yeah, those ring averts. Yeah, I'm okay with that. So, we're going to send that to... That's a offhand, yeah. Vibrant shards, 20 of them. Well, in any event. no, 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 no. I need, I need... mailbox. Damn, stupid thing. Oh, wow. Fuck. Well, maybe hopefully it'll be good and fast, you know. Screw. I could use a win and cut Mogu really fast, you know. Get me the fuck out of here, and I don't have to do singles all day. Could do epics the rest of the day. I just want a single win. So I get that nice, fatty crate. Yeah, hopefully get a piece of gear in it, you know. Get some nice honor, I'll buy the next piece that I need, which is the neck. Yeah, we get the next one, it's just the neck, and yep. Maybe a ring, I don't know. It's debatable. I don't know why I still have those. I'm 260k now, which is pretty good. That's cool. That shouldn't say anything at all. They didn't say anything at all, so... Fuck it, you know, fuck it. I mean, does it matter? I don't think so. That's not too good. Yeah, no thanks. What? Oh no. Oh. God damn it! Son of a bitch chopped me up! Son of a bitch, dude! Why would one guy be able to do that much damage? It's just insane. It's just insane. Fucking stupid, man. Fucking balance your shit. Make them work together. Don't fucking let one guy erase 5 of us. Fucking stupid. Ugh. Gotta grab the orb because nobody else is. Son of a bitch, dude. Come on, I want to win this. I'll fucking do it. I'll tank the fucking orb. I don't care. Oh god, Yazira. Yep. Oh, you ran from me, huh? Alright. God damn it. Hold still. Oh no. Get to the center. Oh god, run it. No. Come on. Come on, man. I'm the only one with the orb. Come on, man. Come on, man. Keep me alive. Keep me alive. Ah! Well, I tried. Untried. Ugh. Fourth rope's just sitting there. I want it. Yeah, get that. Get that. Where's the other one? Oh god, where is the other one? Yeah, just get to the center and heal. I don't know, the center is not where they are, though. Oh! God damn it. What the fuck? I don't want to lose this. Come on, like, why do you guys suck so bad? I haven't seen anybody die in a really long time. Let's go. Now they're 3 stacked. Oh no. Oh no. I shouldn't have picked up orbs. I don't know what I was doing. Fucking Carl Winslow. An asshole. Fuck you. Oh. God damn it. Fine. Oh my god. God damn it. What? Oh my god. God damn it, man. I don't know what to do. There's... I can't believe we lost this debacle! Oh, damn it. God damn it. No! Ah! God, this timer was so long! It was like a third of the fucking game! Why do you guys do that? Fucking so stupid. Just let me respawn like Overwatch. 30 whole seconds of that game. Fucking retarded. I don't know what to do here. I have no fucking idea. I have no fucking idea. No idea. I know that somebody needs to get that, yeah. Yeah, thank you. Oh, it's so annoying. Get off me! God damn it. It's fucking so annoying. We gotta get in there. We gotta get in there. We gotta get in there. Oh my god, what are we doing? No, no. Oh god, I don't know. Oh, okay, just one shot. Cool. No clue I was even being hurt. So, boom! No problem. Just, you know, oh hey, you're being hurt. No, you're dead. You're a healer, but before you could cast a single heal spell, you're dead. Dead! Faster than you can say it. Faster than you can say it. You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. Boom. You're dead. You're dead. No chance. Nothing. Just boom. You're dead. Boom. Damn. Boom. You're dead. Ah, damn it. Gotta get in there. Gotta save him. I don't care. I gotta get in there. Gotta get in there. Gotta save him. Gotta get in there. Gotta get in there and gotta save him. Gotta get in there. Gotta get in there. Save him. No. Please! I'm just stuck here. There's nothing going on. We're all dying. Why do we full wipe like that? One guy. That's why. One guy killed all 10 of us. God damn it, man. Why? And we still won somehow. How did we win this? It's just a fucking modern mystery. I don't think we should have won it. We won. We lost everything we did. Defeats! God damn it, man. We lost everything. Oh, my God. Why Q fucking Alliance, then? Fucking stupid. Why Q Alliance? Like, nah. That was fucking terrible. Did I at least get some honor for that? Like, that was fucking terrible. Just terrible. 862. It's at least something, you know? It's something. It's thirsty out here. Give me a fucking necklace.
Best goods in the Isles.
Big 46 for the PV set. PV set is that. Right? See, that's what it is. And then, yep. And then PVE equipped. PvP equip, right? Yeah. And yeah, that's a little bit more, you know, a little bit more in that direction, you know, whatever, it's fine. This was so frustratingly annoying. I'd rather fight for my own side than that stupid shit. Let's go see about that. The battleground guy, the battleground recruit in the back, yeah.
You seem like the type that just wants a fight. If you're interested.
That's that thing. Oh, I wasn't mercenary. Or I was. I was for that game. And then, oh my god. I don't know. Try again. Kamogu sucks. Nobody knows how to play that one. Came in there healed, and all of a sudden, boom! All 10 of us are dead off of one guy. You can tell right away. It took one guy. Boom, 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 boom. Why would one guy be that fucking strong? You guys need to balance your stupid ass shit and keep them the fuck out of the battlegrounds. Sure, that guy queued 18 hours a day for the last fucking 5 days or whatever. Good on him. He's got 100 hours on him or whatever the fuck. Good on him. It's not fair to us though. You know, it's like, fuck that. That was a goddamn debacle. Shit gets me so heated. Where's the bank at?
Are you lost, Draxa?
Of the dragons.
Why is this healer queue taking so long?
I have much to offer.
Indeed you do.
A fair exchange. Will that be all?
Yes, I'm at 20 grand again. It's not bad. I should make more stuff. I should sell that.
It is good to see new visitors. Honor all dragons. Our special race. Deadfire. Follow the law.
Welcome
lost.
to the Dragon Isles. The
I'm lost,
aspects have
Draxa.
returned. Honor all dragons.
That 346 neck. Yeah.
Welcome, friend. What do you wish to talk about? Welcome, friend. What do you wish to talk about? Welcome, friend. A hand in cultivation. Greetings, mortal. I have word from our head gardener Graham Peck.
This screen, the dazzling. Uh-oh. Yeah, well, I want it, yeah. I just don't want the ad. You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. Yep. Just gonna wander over here and cook both these guys, you know, just get it off his ass. I'm not your slave. I'll do as I want. You left me in combat, bitch. So, whatever. Yep, nice. I don't know why I got 20 fucking mobs! And it's so much I can't cast. It's so annoying. I need to just leave at that point. I need to understand I'm a caster and I can't just fucking, like, stand there. I can't stand there. I don't know why 7 fucking mobs got on me. Because he dumped them. He dumped them on me. He took off somehow. He, like, aggroed and dumped on me. Fucking stupid. Fucking Christ, stop aggroing me. Fucking dumb. Other people are so rude. Come here, blah, blah, blah. Come here, blah, blah. You know, it's like fucking so rude, dude. Like, just demands my attention and shit. Like waffles off of my mob pool. Demands my attention, dumps his mobs on me, dis fucking appears, so I'm stuck like paying attention to him rather than the mobs on me. And then I realize I've got 7 mobs on me because he dumped them on me. So stupid. Whatever. See ya, troller. I kind of want landslide now. Oh, come on! I just get melted! Like, pounce, and then when I get in range of the guy, boom! My health bar is to 0. It's like, come on, man. You think that's good gameplay in 2022? Fucking stupid. I don't know why I'm doing this shit. It's not fun. It's not fun. I need to stay out of the battlegrounds. They're fun. Like you get bounce back. Suddenly, the guy who's doing all the damage there gets, like, he points at you, and boom! You're dead. Poof. Gone. Doesn't matter what cooldowns you have up. Doesn't matter. You're just boom. You're gone. Fucking stupid. Well, in any event, I'm gonna turtle blacksmith. Fuck that. Sick of getting melted. How do we don't have LM. Like, I don't know why. Yeah, see, like, what? Like, Blacksmith. Oh, right. I'm on Alliance. Right. Oh no. Why would you LOS me, you fucking idiots? Fuck, I'm silenced! Come on, I'm banished! God damn it, man. Fucking stupid. Alright, let's go. Nope. Yeah, just fucking fight with the rogue, I guess. I don't know. Fucking deal with Blacksmith. 5-cap alliance. What? So they all came here. Alright. Well, we held. I wonder if the rogue can distract them off the flag long enough for me to get there. It's kind of funny. Keep them off the flag. Oh, they assaulted the blacksmith. That's so annoying. It's so annoying. Yeah, let me recap it. Let me just recap it. Yeah, fuck this guy. Let's crack him, huh? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Yeah. It's like Mercy, I can just jump out. It's hilarious. Oh no! No, Catatil, no! 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 Run! 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 No! Oh, you get off me! No! 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 I got stunned. I'm down. Oh well, held for a long time. Even fighting a blacksmith for like 5 whole minutes. That's the old Arathi Basin that I remember. That was fun as hell. Yeah. Canatil's still not dead. Yeah. Canatil. Where did Canatil go? He went to stables. Yeah. Go right back to it. Yeah. That guy knows how to play Hunter. He played well. Oh, he's there in a fight again already. Let's go win Lumbermill. I don't see anybody really hurt in this fight, so I'm just gonna, you know. Mortal battle with mage! Ah. Fucking annoying. Ah! The new. No. Must heal. Must heal. Woo! Kill the mage, bitch! Yeah! Oh no! Come on, Trawler! I don't want to die. You need to get range. Come on, man. Oh man, come on, man. No. Oh. Ooh. Come on, bitch. Yep. Come on. Oh! God damn it. How come his boop's way better than mine? It's so annoying. How did this go like this? This is so stupid. I'm not sitting 1v2 anymore. Oh my god. Yeah, like what is that? I don't know what that is. Fuck. I mean, I don't know. Like, can we win this, please? Yeah. I'll go to Blacksmith, I guess. Yeah. Oh, damn it. Oh, no. Yeah, you see me, I see me. Oh, no, did we back off here? No, it's too much. Yep. Fucking annoying. Fuck. Oh, damn it. Everywhere I go, I get countered. Why did everywhere I go, I get countered? Why? Oh, my God. Why are we losing this? It doesn't really seem right. Like, whatever. Let's go to fucking LM again. Fucking annoying. Take LM from these motherfuckers. How do we lose this? Goddamn mage! I put enough damage on him to kill him for a long time. Fuck this guy. Goddamn Raven fell. Okay, finally. God damn it! Fucking stuns are so annoying. The fuck? Get off me, bitch. Annoying as hell. What? God damn it. Fucking annoying. Oh, I'm coming. Don't you worry. Fuck! See, it's just erased. It's fucking stupid, man. We win. Ah! Please do not die fall damage. Jump to the island. That's funny. Yep. Yeah. Oh yeah, you better believe it. I'm here. Oh yeah, I'm here. I'm here. Distract you. Distract you. Yep. Oh, give you a blacksmith. Oh. Come on, man. Come on, man. That looks fun. Let's do that. That was some honor. There's the honor I'm looking for. I don't have to queue singles again. Yay! We don't have to queue singles again. Yay! Goodbye, mercenary contract. I'm done with you. Play for my side again now that I have the nice honors. You know, the nice honors. The nice honors. I have the nice honors now. I must go spend my nice honors now. Ooh, what did I get? What did I get? I got like, did you give me a box? You said you'd give me a box. No, I got the box. I got the box. Where's the box? It's like strong box. Where's the box? Box, bitch. Oh, there you are. There you are. What was that now? It was 415 honor, Mark of Honor, Primal Chaos. Yeah, sure. Okay. Well, alright. So, now... Ew, I don't look too good.
The city's finest wares. I
That's
am
good.
always at your service.
342, not bad. Now I could queue epics, but I would prefer to work on my world quest, you know. So I did all that, but I think oh shit, what was that about? What? Okay, whatever that was. That was odd.
Missions. It will depend on your perspective whether this is a good thing or not. Many people like CRPGs for their complexity, but this does mean that the Shadowrun games could be a good entry point to the genre for inexperienced players. And even if some of the fat has been trimmed, the Shadowrun games still retain much of the core features that you'd expect in an RPG, including frequent skill checks, missions with multiple solutions, and branching story choices. The final thing to be aware of about these games is that there is a big jump in quality from the first game to the second, so much so that players should strongly consider skipping Shadowrun Returns altogether and moving straight to Dragonfall. There aren't any story reasons for why you need to play these games in order, and not only does Dragonfall have a much better main story, which focuses on what might be the setting's most interesting inhabitants, dragons, it also has a full set of fleshed out and well-written companions. In Shadowrun Returns, you play as one character and then bring some personality-less goons along with you to missions, which is one streamline too far. Dragonfall's party members instead add a lot more personality to the experience, and unless you're sure you want to play all three games, skipping Returns and going straight to Dragonfall makes a lot of sense. There is always the third game, Hong Kong, which sits in the middle of the three in terms of quality for anyone that wants more Shadowrun after finishing Dragonfall. So the best thing about the Shadowrun games are the setting and the streamlined approach to RPG design, which is something that might appeal both to inexperienced players as well as anyone with less free time on their hands who still wants to be able to finish a good RPG. The main weakness of the games is their simplicity, which could easily be too simple for some, as well as an overall lackluster first game. If Cyberpunk's your thing, Dragonfall at least is well worth checking out. In Exile Entertainment's sequel to the 1988 post-apocalyptic classic was one of the first big stories to come from Kickstarter. Wasteland was the predecessor and father figure to Fallout, and after Bethesda bought the Fallout IP in the early 2000s and took the series in a different direction to the original games, it left an isometric Fallout-shaped hole in the RPG market. And older fans of the series never really forgot about this. And then, many years later, along comes Wasteland 2 on Kickstarter, accompanied by several big-name ex-Fallout developers, and with it the dream of a faithful Fallout 3, the game
My
fans
apologies,
always wanted
but I
but
have
never
much work
got,
to do.
was reignited.
And that's not what they got either.
It should come as little surprise that the Kickstarter for
failed.
Wasteland 2 broke
Yeah.
records, but it also found itself with very big shoes to fill. It didn't just need to be the spiritual successor to two of the
Well
most
traveled,
beloved
I see.
CRPGs ever made.
These symbols you
It
speak
also
of are
had
quite
to prove
mysterious,
the
as well as old.
superiority of the old
Since
school
you seem
RPG
interested,
designs
curiosity
of
is
the
key.
world.
My hesitation
This
to
was
discuss
the original Fallout vs Bethesda Fallout grudge match people had longed for, and Wasteland 2 found itself as the
Curiosity is
people's
key.
champion,
My hesitation
being
to discuss
expected
these
to
symbols
step
was
into
for
the
lack of
ring
trust
with
you
a
in you,
Goliath.
but rather the unknown nature of these symbols
Hopes
and the
and
stones upon which they reside.
expectations would likely
Yes,
play a big
stones.
role in how one
Multiple, in
perceives
fact.
Wasteland 2. We are now 6 years after its release, and even though a sequel is right around the corner, it's still pretty obvious that this game wasn't the fabled Fallout killer some might have prophesized. That doesn't mean it's not a good game, but for some, good wasn't good enough. Despite this, Wasteland 2 still delivered a lot of what it originally promised. It is an old-school post-apocalyptic CRPG with lots of stats and lots of choices. The influence of Fallout can be quite noticeable, particularly in some of the less important details like how you can inspect parts of the environment with right-click to get a text description of your surroundings, or how you traverse the world map. In other ways, however, Wasteland 2 feels like its own thing. The best difference is probably how you create a party of 4 characters at the beginning instead of just one. Not only does this allow you to build a more diverse team that can take advantage of a vast range of different skills, it also means Wasteland 2 improves upon the older Fallouts in at least one aspect: the combat. Fallout features a turn-based battle system, but you only control a single character, meaning encounters always remain fairly simplistic. Wasteland 2 gives you total control of your entire party, which can be increased up to a maximum of 7 members, and this adds some much appreciated depth to an otherwise fairly straightforward combat system. On the other hand, the setting doesn't do a lot to differentiate itself. It would be unfair to criticize Wasteland's setting for being too similar to Fallout because Wasteland originally came first. That said, there isn't much about this world that feels very unique. In Wasteland 2, every place you go to seems to have its own wacky post-apocalyptic story for you to uncover. Individually, these stories can be enjoyable. One location has a group of self-destructing monks who worship an undetonated nuclear bomb. Another has a society where being polite is held as the highest virtue and is enforced through brutal violence. Other locations have warring tribes or mutated wildlife or murderous robots, and each is fine, but they never come together to make a very interesting whole. There's a weakness to the world building where each location comes with its own problem for the player to solve, but in the end, each location feels like it only exists to be a problem. And despite how much personality individual places or factions can have, there's no sense that the world itself has much of an identity. It doesn't help that the player's own faction, the Desert Rangers, whose quest to sort out the wasteland make up the main focus of the storyline, are completely uninteresting. Although if you do persist with the game, you'll find the second half to be much more engaging narratively than the first. Persisting with Wasteland 2 can be a little tough, however, as this game is slow. You spend lots of time walking across zones or across the world map. NPCs you talk to have a lot to say, maybe a bit too much. Combat encounters can take a while to play out due to the turn-based nature combined with a large number of participants, and managing your many characters' inventories takes its toll. Some questionable design decisions also don't help, like how skill checks are percentage-based but can be tried multiple times, leading to each one potentially taking a lot longer than it should. Despite this, the speed you progress has been helped greatly by many quality of life improvements made by the director's cut edition of the game, and yet despite these numerous changes, it's still hard to deny that Wasteland 2 has a bit of a pacing problem. But if you don't mind taking your time with it, you'll find Wasteland 2 to be a big, deep, sprawling RPG of occasionally mixed quality, but with a good core combat system and an even better character skill system that you get to explore in a lot
Riders in
of
the
depth
snow.
thanks to the large
Greetings,
party
Shiboka.
size.
This magical dome is truly
Presentation-wise,
astonishing,
Wasteland 2
is it
also
not?
looks pretty good,
But even though
although
it
the
protects
top-down
us from the
camera
biting cold
perspective
and the
doesn't
wilderness.
feel angled enough, meaning you can see very little
I
in
saw
front of you
Collector
unless you
Sensica go
zoom all
towards
the
the
way
mountains
out,
a moment
at
ago.
which point you won't be
We
able
are
to
holding our
appreciate
own
much
against
about
the
the
Primalist
graphics
here,
anyway.
but we can always use
Voice
not our
acting is a
adventurer.
bit better though,
The
with
Kyrans
plenty
who
of
are
voiced
holding our
lines,
own
and
against the
overall,
Primalists out here,
Wasteland 2
but we
is
can
a
always
good
use more help.
old-school RPG, but struggled in some part because for many expectations were sky high. The experience has also been greatly improved by the Director's Cut edition,
be in
and
this
if you're
zone,
looking for an
I'm gonna
RPG with lots of depth and lots
This
of
zone
content,
sucks.
and you aren't put off by a slow pace, then Wasteland 2 is a solid choice.
It is unplayable. It's unplayable.
Divinity Original Sin and its sequel might be the most successful of all games in this video. Like several others, Larian Studios were quick to jump aboard the Kickstarter hype train, but they did so with a lot less fanfare than some of the other adopters. Despite this, with the decade drawn to a close, Larian are looking a lot like the new CRPG king after being chosen for the prestigious role of developing the next Baldur's Gate game and having achieved sales figures that most other isometric RPGs can only dream of. And it's hard to say that success is undeserved. Where so many CRPGs of recent years stuck closely to their inspirations, Original Sin instead seemed content to go in its own direction by placing a larger focus on the world and its interactivity. In this game, every item is a physical object that can be picked up and moved. This is then combined with a large range of environmental effects that can be
Fuck,
mixed
where did
and
my
matched and
fucking
combined in
4
contrast
bubbles
to
go?
provide a
Where'd they
variety of
go?
results.
Now I gotta sit here for like 5 whole
Interaction
fucking
is a big
minutes.
part of both
God
the
damn
combat
it.
as well
Where'd
as
they go? I
the
just had them. Like,
electrify
there's
water,
it's full of
breathe
bugs a
blood
little
puddles,
bit.
explode poison
I
clouds,
touched
or
that
ignite
edge.
freshly
It ate
placed
3
oil
bubbles.
spills,
God
and
damn it.
things don't always
Yeah.
go as anticipated. Maybe your pyromancy spells got a little too out of control, so you
Fucking
conjure up a rain
annoying.
cloud to put the fire out, but now you created a cloud of steam and lost visibility. So
I'm gonna go
instead,
to
you
the
freeze
bathroom
these
while I
newly
sit here
formed
for 5
puzzles,
fucking
so
minutes.
anyone who tries to close in on you has to cross ice and risk falling over. The only problem is, you aren't the only one moving pieces on this
Be right
chessboard,
back.
and enemies cause their own carnage. This is all just a hypothetical example, but a lot of the fun in this game is in these types of interactions and the unpredictability they bring. The core of Divinity Original Sin's combat is like many other RPGs, being turn-based with actions costing AP, yet the focus on combining effects creates a controlled chaos that offers far more freedom than other games while also rewarding creativity and experimentation. This also means there's not such a large focus on hit percentage or lucky crits, as, while still present, dice rolls come across as distinctly secondary to strategy. It's a hugely successful system, and while individual fights are slow, Original Sin also has a quality over quantity approach to its encounter design, ensuring a high degree of variability and few fights that feel like filler. Outside of combat, the puzzles are also generally well done. Because the world is so interactive, it makes the experience more immersive, and just as in the midst of battle, these interactions reward you for trying things out and thinking for yourself. And if Original Sin's unique formula is fun on your own, the option to bring a friend and play through the entire game co-op stretches the entertainment even further. While slow turn-based combat may not sound like a good fit for co-op due to all the downtime players have waiting for their turn, the interactive approach of Original Sin's combat works heavily in its favour here by providing players plenty of reason to communicate and discuss strategies amongst themselves. There's nothing like having a friend along to share your successes and not successes, because while things can be interesting when you're on your own and something goes wrong, with a friend, these moments are an experience. Co-op in CRPGs isn't an unheard of feature. It was possible in Baldur's Gate after all, but it is still unusual. This feature alone makes the Original Sin game stand out, And as the only co-op games in this video, it makes it a pretty obvious recommendation if co-op is what you're after. But you still might be wondering how well co-op works in regards to the story. The answer to that is not as well as with the combat, but it still works. It might be a problem if players have different playstyles. For example, if one player wants to read everything while the other is more of a skipper, then someone might have to compromise. But if you can work things like that out between you, there's no reason you can't both enjoy the story, and each game is written to allow for co-op, with both players able to share the role of main character, as well as the resulting decision making.
Noctar
As
Adventurer.
for the story
The
itself,
Kirin
it
Tor are
takes a
holding our
much
own
more
against the
light-hearted
primalists
approach
out
than
here,
most
but
other
we can always
RPGs,
use more
with
help.
plenty
To the mountain. It's a sight to behold up there, Kaga and Kalekgos fighting the primalists in the sky. They've summoned several mirror images of themselves to help you through the monstrous hole the primalists have created. One pair is at the base of the mountains right now. If things drakes be gone. The primalists have been ceaselessly attacking our camp with their drakes. We've been able.
Now, this is still in... Come on, man.
When I retired, I decided to pick up gardening.
Oh, fuck.
A garden keeper needs their own weapons. Let me outfit you for battle. I have more tools of war if you need. I appreciate your help taming these wilds. When I retired, I decided to pick up gardening. When I retired, I decided to pick up Azeroth Pest Control. You there? Hatchling. Lend me a hand, won't you? These podlings are ripping up all my plants. All kinds of elementals have invaded the gardens, and they seem to be affecting the wildlife. It's like their energy has driven these podlings mad. More mad than usual. I've got my hands full with just these 3. Please. Before they rip up all my flower beds.
He's a cute little seedling. Yeah.
When I retired, I decided to pick up gardening. Thank the Titans you showed up. Otherwise I don't know if I'd ever get these pests to leave. The Gardener's Apprentice. Basilton. Lord Basilton, where are you? My executive assistant and apprentice, Lord Basilton, has gone missing. He loves to explore, but he's even worse at defending himself than I am. I'm a gardener, not a warrior. Could you please go find that layabouts? I need him here so I can think. He's usually in the shed, digging through piles of junk. Be careful though, he can be a bit prickly at first. Search for Lord Basilton in the garden shed by cleaning up piles of junk. Wonder on its junk. A glistening pocket watch lays amongst the many piles of junk. Maybe Graham Peck will know what to do with it. When I retired, I decided to pick up gardening. This was in the shed. It's not mine, but I think I remember who it belongs to. When I retired, I decided to pick up gardening. New kid on the clock. Oh yeah, this pocket watch belongs to one of the stewards that help me tend to the gardens. He's one of Nosdorn Hughes. I think. I can't keep all these kids straight. Most days he stands next to that hourglass near Lenstra's tree without moving. Or blinking. Nosdorn Hughes bunch have always been strange, if you ask me. But, he'll be grateful you brought this to him. When I retired, I decided to pick up gardening. When I retired, I decided to pick up gardening. When I retired, I decided to pick up gardening. Ah, there he is. My lovely assistant. Who's a good boy? A good, spiky boy. Basilton. Who's the spikiest? That's right. You are. Ahem. Thank you, Skycat Livetv. When I retired, I decided to pick up gardening.
You know, I never really got my answer. Alright, this is good. I'm gonna stop here. I've been doing quite a bit of WoW, and you know, I'm gonna move on and do something else for a little bit, because I've been doing WoW every fucking day, and that's kind of not like me. And so we're gonna edit, and we're gonna say Warhammer 40k, Warhammer 40k, Dark Tide. First time. Yeah, right? And then time. Yep. And then we go 36, and we'll say Warhammer Dark Tide. Done. And I believe we'll go here and we will say blah blah. I will take a look and we'll say Warhammer 40k. Edit the video. Very good. And then we will go oops, that's not right. But I do want you done good. Save. Yeah, and let's go play this. Fucking sweet. Let's go play this, you know? And if it sucks, I'll go play I'll download Wasteland 3, and we'll play something else in the meantime. Or I'll gotta go on about kicking Dragon's Dogma's ass. Nah. Yes. Yes, you can. Dark Tide. Yeah, I'm aware. So, okay, your PC meets the min. Graphic was high. DLSS on. Rachel good chasing. Okay. Oh, that's almost like a launcher. That's interesting. You know, so let's move forward. Vermintide, huh? Kind of like Vermintide, huh? Oh no, look at this building shader cache stuff. Yeah, build that shader cache. 100% one unlimited, bitch. Yeah. Okay with that. Yeah. You know? So Wasteland 3 might be an interesting vibe. Are you going to play? Oh. 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 Yep. But I want you. No, I want you.
It is the 41st millennium.
God damn it. Fix the screen first before we do this stuff. What are we talking about here? See, you have a bad screen here. You gotta fix it. Nah. God damn it. I wanted to see the intro, but you fucked it up as usual. Psst. I read. I accept. Yeah. I'm good. Let's go. I accept. Let's go. No. I wanna. Oh, no. I want options. Video 1920 is not good. I'm gonna go back here to 1440. Can you handle it? Yes, you can handle it. It's okay, good. Field of view should be 90. But yeah. And then I want borderless full screen. Wait, come back. Wait, what happened to you? Wait. What? Oh no, what'd you do? Okay, borderless full screen. Yeah, that's good. But borderless full screen on. Yeah, and we're good. Yeah. Then, all the rest of that stuff I'll worry about later. But I want to go back and I want to say, quick game. And I would like you to play again. And I want to see all the intro and all that crap. You know. Please do this the right way. Please don't fuck around with me. I don't know. And also, before we go in, right? Yeah, see, I should have seen this. No, but... You don't recommend that stuff, huh? And let's do ray tracing off because I don't think my card does it well. Except worker threads, yeah. So let's play, right? Hey, yeah, you built the cache much easier that time, which is good. Yep, we built that cache. Good. There we go. Now do the whole intro process. I'll see all of it. Yep. Nice, thank you. For your logo. Fat Shark, okay. We're playing a Fat Shark game. I don't know them very well. Warhammer's dope. Yep. Ouch. Oh, I banged my elbow pretty bad. So. Yeah, sure.
It is the 41st millennium.
It's the Space Marine.
For 10,000 years, the Imperium has dominated
fucking
the galaxy.
Space Marine shit. You can hear it coming. It's gonna be epic.
There is only war.
Oh no.
Every human soul, from the most highborn lord to the most basic servitor, is dedicated to the service of the God Emperor of mankind. The Imperium's battle fleets and armies, from the conscripted soldiers of the Astra Militarum to the elite space marines of the Adeptus Astartes, keep humanity safe from alien threats and cosmic horrors beyond imagining. But there is another war. It is the one in which I serve.
You Space Marine too hard. Now you Space Marine yourself into a Space Marine Ouroboros paradox.
War is not one of battlefields and fleet engagements. It is waged by the dedicated agents of the Imperial Inquisition. It is fought in the cities and hives of the Imperium. In the back streets and the forgotten sublevels. In hive cities like Tertium.
We are surrounded! Don't get overrun! Prove it all!
For if the Inquisition fails, if we fail, the Imperium falls with us.
Oh no. Kill those things. Oh. Back to the lock with you, Nessie. Oh, she looks so fugly. Oh, what she looks so ugly. Does it matter? Does it matter? I would say it doesn't. So can we just randomize? Yeah, just roll. Oh, yeah, sure. Oh, keep going. Oh, she's looking almost attractive if she hadn't buzzed her head. Yeah, I mean that's looking a little bit better. Blech. Oh, that's a fugly man, dude. That's a fugly man, dude. That's a lady. Oh, dude looks like a lady. Damn it. Lady looks like a dude. Damn it. Is that who you're going to go with? I think so. Oh, no. Oh, no. It's so fugly. It's like, oh, God. All right, well, take that. And I don't know.
Another day, another set of useless bloody orders from some useless bloody carker sitting safe in planetary orbit while I'm down here in the mud trying not to get my block knocked off. Just my corking luck. I mean, it wasn't my fault that a few things went missing from the stores now, was it? If they were needed for the war effort, then the quartermaster would have locked the door, or at least placed a guard, wouldn't he?
Just another day in the Imperial Guard. Only, I'm not even part of the Guard any longer. Not since that business with the Commissar, the Court-Martial and the holding cell. Now I'm part of this merry band of maniacs, for better or worse. Still figuring out what that means exactly. But I watched the world die. 8,000 years of defiance gone in an eye blink. With it went some of the finest soldiers I had the honor to serve alongside. Not for glory, not for victory. Not even
another day,
just another day in the Imperial Guard.
I watched the world die. Another day.
I watched the world die.
8,000 years of defiance gone in an eye blink.
With it went some of the finest soldiers I had the honor to serve alongside.
It's not available? Oh, it's not available.
I watched the world die. Another day, another set of useless bloody...
Loose cannon, bitch. Loose cannon. This is where your life journey is led. You are a prisoner of the Imperium, convicted of a crime you may or may not have convicted. But guilt is irrelevant at this point. Innocence proves nothing. Dereliction of duty, insubordination, misplaced faith, sedition. Yeah, I would say sedition is what I'd end up being, kinda. I'd say sedition. Like, I get all the people around me to be like, yeah, like, why? Okay, don't follow that jackass. He doesn't know what he's doing. Like, and they'd be like, yeah, but that's the Sarge. Yeah, well, I'll be the Sarge one day. Just pay attention to me. Oh, Sky Cat Live. TTV. Start game. Confirm and play the prologue. Are you sure you want to conclude operative creation with these options? Confirm and play the prologue. Yep. Abhor the mutant. Whatever that. Oh, abhor the mutant. Okay. Abhor the Xenos. Trust only the Emperor. There is some cool Warhammer lore going on here, from what I understood Warhammer lore to be, you know. Sounds like, trust only the Emperor, yeah, you know. In terms like we serve, praise the Emperor, thy hand is justice, let no blah blah aim without, blessed be the theory, I speak with tongues of flame. I mean, that wasn't that bad of a load time, but it was kind of a AAA title-itis load time, though. How deep is this brawler story?
Prisoners all secure, ma'am.
How deep does it need to be?
Myself, if you don't mind.
Of course, ma'am. But do be wary. Every one of them's a filthy heretic.
That one certainly is.
Yeah. Yeah.
Keep him intact. No accidents. My master wants to interrogate him as soon as we reach the hive.
Why would you want to live in a reality like this?
On my life.
No thanks, you know? Yeah.
This one, however.
Everything's all dark and Space Marine is shitty.
Makes you wonder why we even bother shipping trash like that.
The people are unpleasant, you know.
Save a lot of data slate work just to process the execution notice now.
What do you say, criminal? Shall I put you out of your misery?
And ours, you would.
Be quiet. Well? Nothing to say?
This is a mistake. I am a loyal servant of the throne.
But of course. I'll just let you out now, then.
Shame you'll never get to prove that.
Says you. You didn't know you were being boarded? I don't know. That's a dire state of affairs. When there's people 5 feet away and you didn't know they were there. You're bad at this. It's too loud. I should turn the master down. Oh no. What? I didn't mean to do that, but oh my god, the master is blowing my eardrums. Ugh. Yeah, cut that down to like 50. Yeah, that was a bit fucking Stark, guys. It was a little bit fucked up loud. Oof. No. I don't know. Why do I need to inspect my weapon? That's retarded. F's ability, okay. Cancel, wait, no, cancel. Yeah, it seems okay for now. We'll just change it as I get to it. What was the start of it? Can I start over again? Can I just quit game and start over again? I don't know. I don't want to see all that again. We'll just assume that it was good, you know? I think I got most of the story here. Yeah, feeling like pretty corporatitis, AAA title bullshit here. We'll see. W to move. Oh, no, can't have that. So the options gotta go to the key bindings. Sprints can't be on whatever you have it. It seems like shift. There you Tis, that cannot be right. Then crouch will be shift, right? Jump, space, da-da-da, movement, interface is enter, show chat, push to talk is alt, da-da-da, inspect weapon, da-da-da-da-da, wield secondary weapon, we're probably deployable, weird aspects, wield aspects, whatever that is. Quick wield is Q. Quick wield is Q. Don't know about that, buddy. Quick wield, whatever that is. Maybe right? I don't know. 5? Whatever. Did you say that was 5 or 4? Oh no, you have your buttons backwards there, friend. Uh-oh. Wait, you say 4. Wait a second. Do I have that right? Yeah, we're... You too. But I think... No, I do believe that is right. You just have it backwards. You have it something backwards there. I think something like that. So I don't know. We'll see. Whatever quick wield is. Okay, quick wield. Okay. So that's that's like melee. Okay. It's pretty fucking dark. In the respect that it's pretty fucking dark, so frame rate clap is good, fidelity, ray tracing, graphics advanced. DOF, let's turn that off, and then the bloom's all good, but the motion blur I want it off, right, and then yeah, all the rest of that's good. Ooh, blood decals on, giving an enemy wounds, but oh, am I dying? Oh yes, I am. Oh. Yeah. Nice. I really don't care, frankly. Then, video and, here we go, these things off, but the brightness, right? Yeah, they're gonna get you back up here or so, confirm. Oh, shit, oh, yeah. Okay, well, oh cool, I can block, huh? Can I turn it to toggle? Off. I want, yeah. Dodge on diagonal forward? No. Stationary dodge? Sure. But I mean, hold to crouch, yeah, on, no, I want it on tab to crouch, yeah, and stationary dodge, sure. Mouse sensitivity is, yeah, little... Looking in, I don't know, maybe it was okay. I don't know. Let's see. At 1, let's see how it feels at 1, actually. If it feels alright, you know, it's... Frames are okay. I wish I could get a frames reading on this. But, oh right, I don't have GeForce experience, so whatever, it's fine.
Can't they shut that racket off? Reckon we've got the message now.
haven't seen a, you know, dungeon crawling first-person shooter in a while. Oh! I like the violence. It's not bad. It's not bad.
I like this shovel.
Where are my carking reinforcements? Security stations are overrun. We'll have to hold them in prisoner containment.
Kirking. Oh, what? Oh, shit.
Need to keep moving before they pump in the tox gas. That elevator will get me out. I hope.
Now I have a gun.
Great. You come for blood too, criminal? You said you were a loyal servant of the throne. We did. Then prove it.
I don't know if I can pause this. I don't think I can pause this. That sucks. Well, alright. Fuck out of my way. I don't know. I don't know if I like this.
Urgent extraction requested. The traitors have overrun the ship.
Confirmed. Don't let it inbound.
I'm giving you a chance. Cross me and you're dead. You understand, criminal?
Now just tell me what to shoot.
Understood.
not bad at this.
Born survivor, that's me.
Come on! Susie, get us the hell out of here!
Deadfire, Zola. The guidance is out. I need a minute to recalibrate.
Great.
Let's give them a welcome they won't survive!
Anytime soon?
Still alive out there. Guidance is defensive, so we're out of here.
Well, you coming or not? You helped me. Maybe I can help you. No promises. You'll probably wind up dead.
I was dead anyway.
Very poetic. Just don't tell anyone I let an escaped prisoner save my life. And you'll be more than dead.
Let's get the hell out of here.
I don't know how optimized this is, but
Ah, so the next step before we...
Is this kind of no-oper the best we can recruit these days?
This one could be useful. Claims to be a loyal servant of the throne.
Sounds great.
This...
I'm Sergeant Major Morrow. You're fresh meat. Mission briefings come through me. Let's see what you can do.
All right. Get to the Psychanium.
What?
So far, so good. Next up, you're to report to Stephanie at the Psychanium for additional training. Take my advice. Don't stare. She doesn't like it.
You must be the new recruit Explicator Zola spoke of. If I'm honest, and I am seldom otherwise, I am not impressed. No wonder she recommended you for further training. Once you are shackled to my glorious I can see you will be a challenge. Welcome to the Psychanium, little one. Let's make a soldier of you. You can chain light or heavy attacks in any order. Chained attacks have different angles of attack and damage properties. Weapons have a powerful special attack. Others have a special ability that changes their next attack. Pushing can stagger groups of enemies. Pushing requires stamina. Grenades can be equipped and thrown. Each class has access to different grenades. Your combat ability massively increases gun handling and damage for a brief time. Dodging allows you to evade range fire and melee attacks. Melee attacks cannot be dodged if you have a ranged weapon active. attacks initially damage your toughness. Once your toughness is broken, they damage your health. Additionally, enemy attacks will stagger and stun you if you have no toughness. Killing enemies in melee replenishes toughness. Each nearby teammate also grants toughness regeneration. That marks the end of basic training. You are now ready to serve. Should you wish to further hone your knowledge, you can undertake it. Use armor-piercing weaponry and attacks to damage armored enemies. You can perform a unique follow-up attack after a push.
Oh, cool. I have like a guard break? Okay.
Medipacks and ammo crates can be picked up and deployed to aid your team. Downed teammates can be helped up. Incapacitated teammates are captured by the enemy, but can be. Corruption is caused by certain attacks, items, or being downed. Corruption reduces maximum health. If you are downed when the last segment of your health bar is corrupted, you are incapacitated and captured. Health can be restored and corruption cleansed at Medicaid stations. Medicaid stations have limited uses, indicated by the glowing lights. Dangerous enemies can be tagged to alert your team. World markers can be placed to help coordinate your team's tactics.
Enemy spotted! Go there! Check that out!
Sprinting helps avoid range fire. Crouching while sprinting performs a slide. Sliding helps evade attacks, similar to dodging. Closing with ranged enemies forces them to stop shooting and engage in melee combat. When ranged enemies are shot at, they flinch, becoming suppressed. Suppressed enemies try to take cover and will not fire back. Enemy ranged attacks cause suppression, making it harder to land accurate shots. Get out of the line of fire to restore accuracy. This marks the end of your advanced training. You now know everything you need to survive Tertium.
Tertium. Oh no, what did I do with my pen? Oh, there it is. I wish I had some form of sugar. I really don't. Unfortunate bubble. Unfortunate. I don't think there's anything left in there that isn't slow cooked. Doing good.
You're wanted in the Sanctum Dictatus. Seems the Inquisitor wants to take a look at you. Let's hope you don't disappoint.
Mushroom soup. Small can of it. Be nice. Mm-hmm.
I am Grendel. It is my honor to serve the God Emperor of mankind, and fight the darkness that contaminates the Imperium. The supreme power of the Holy Inquisition is mine to wield. Who am I? The hive world of Atoma Prime is a vital stronghold of Imperial power. No matter the darkness, no matter the racking storms of space, Atoma Prime must stand resolute. But a threat has come. The very darkness I am sworn to deny. Who am I? I have learned that Atoma is cast by the dark stain of truth. Chaos is the arch enemy of mankind. It is the damnation of the war. It is everything I am sworn to oppose. Who am I? It can only be cast out by the light of the throne and the scourging touch of flames. Who am I? As an instrument of the Inquisition, and no matter the risk to body and soul, I will purge the hive from top to bottom, and cut out every scrap of darkness I find.
Who am I? I'm a warrior! Omnipotence.
So now you know what's at stake. The Inquisitor clearly thinks you have what it takes, and as you've come through all that unscathed, Tertium shouldn't hold too many terrors for you. Report to the mission terminal for your first assignment.
Metal Fab 36's primary smelter has been taken offline. Your job's to get it working again. Seems a demonic infestation has corrupted the systems. Purge that infestation and the situation will resolve. Those production lines are vital. We can't afford any mistakes today.
I hate foundry air. Crawls right down your throat. Doesn't let go.
Atmosphere scrubbers are functioning. This is a temporary malaise.
No, my beloved, I don't imagine it's a pleasant way to live.
Braddock seems desperate to keep this place. Wonder what he's not telling us.
Find the supply elevator and be quick about it. You're bound to draw attention. You always do.
I want to go back.
I don't know if this is the first experience. This game sucks.
Engage, engage, engage!
Yeah, I don't think I like this game. Yeah, I don't know. This is not really my style. I don't think so, unfortunately. Yeah, hello, yes, that's right, I quit game. That's right, I should quit. Very good. It was good for 5 minutes, and I now understand that that is not my thing. Yep. I don't believe I will play that game now. And that's okay. And I will move on, you know. Oh, I missed my chat. I'm sorry. I missed chat, Dave. I'm so sorry. I missed, new game. How much did you pay for the game, my buddy? It's on, I missed, chat. I missed chat. Sorry. Oh, I missed it. Nah, I didn't like this game. Yeah, I don't like that game. My heater. That's unfortunate, but I thought I turned on my chatty today. Anyways, I will go play some WoW. Wow. Dragonfly. Wow. World of Warcraft and wow. Nope. I want that. And and save and okay.
Of humour and a certain whimsical charm that doesn't always hit its mark, but still has a strong sense of personality. The main story of the first game still feels pretty weak, but this is one area the sequels made big improvements by having much better pacing, more interesting driving force pushing you forward. Original Sin 2 also improves the world design with more interesting locations. Some of the other changes Original Sin 2 makes, however, are less successful like how initiative has been changed in order to force the turn order to alternate between players and enemies, which adds little while simultaneously greatly devalues the initiative stat. Another example is the new armor system, which reduces the effectiveness of both crowd control and environmental effects. And while this is a logical change that helps balance the experience, it can also feel like it diminishes some of the fun factor and uniqueness that made the game stand out to begin with. But the experience isn't hurt all that much overall. The combat in Divinity Original Sin was already so good that even a couple of changes that may not have been for the better still leave the game with much better combat than most. Both Original Sin 1 and 2 are great games and great RPGs. In terms of accessibility, they strike a good balance by being games that could easily be enjoyed by someone less experienced to the genre, but which still have plenty of depth, particularly in the way in which they reward players who think for themselves. In terms of presentation, these games are also better than most, with good graphics, a high level of polish, and full voice acting, something which is unusual in such a text-heavy genre. A lot of modern CRPGs are quite low budget, and that might be a turn-off for some, but Divinity Original Sin, and even more so its sequel, don't feel that way at all. All in all, I would recommend both of these games to anyone who's a fan of the genre, and if you aren't very experienced with CRPGs and are wondering where to start, there may not be a safer bet than this.
Oh no.
There are few RPGs remembered as fondly by fans as those made on BioWare's Infinity engine, which produced the likes of Baldur's Gate, Icewind Dale, and Planescape Torment. And so, just as with Wasteland 2 a few months earlier, when veteran RPG studio Obsidian Entertainment turned to crowdfunding to make the spiritual successor to these classics, expectations were likewise sky high and Kickstarter records broken. In fact,
When I retired,
the then
I decided to
titled
pick up
Project
gardening,
Eternity
Elemental
became
Extract.
the highest funded
A
video
huge
game
fire
in
elemental destroyed
Kickstarter
the pond a
history,
few days
and with
ago.
Obsidian's track record, the
When I
faith
retired,
fans
I
had in them was
Elemental
unsurprising.
Extract.
As
When I
with
retired,
Wasteland
I
2
did
before
lashing
it,
out.
however, a
I'm
lot
sure
of the
the pudding-
reaction to Pillars of Eternity revolved around how much was expected from it. In terms of appearance, Pillars of Eternity certainly looks the part. The isometric pre-rendered backgrounds of the old Infinity Engine RPGs already looked good, and so Pillars of Eternity's high-resolution take on this style manages to look both classical and appealing. The sequel looks even better, with some higher fidelity character models, as well as improved particle effects and lighting. Look under the surface, however, and you start to find more differences between Pillars and the games that inspired it, but even then, it's still a mostly faithful
I
take
help Grandpa
on a
in the garden
modern
sometimes.
Infinity Engine game. One thing this means is that for the first time in this video, combat is not turn-based. Instead, it's what's commonly referred to as real-time with pause. If you don't know what this is, then the clue is in the name. It's a gameplay system where combat happens in real time, but the player can freely pause at any moment to micromanage their party members by adjusting positioning or manually selecting spells or abilities. If you don't take advantage of the ability to pause, then combat will happen fast, probably far too fast, and you won't be able to effectively utilize the tools at your disposal. If you do pause often, however, you might start to find the options to micromanage are plentiful. Possibly too plentiful, and you might find yourself overwhelmed. But there is a distinct appeal to a combat system that gives you a lot of options and then leaves it up to you how much you want to take advantage of them. It means you can speed through easy fights, and then when the going gets tough, you can painstakingly plan your every move, and it's that level of complete control that's so satisfying. As someone who grew up playing these types of games, this is a combat system I love, but I might be in the minority as many RPG fans prefer turn-based systems. It's also not a combat system that is very new player friendly, because while in turn-based combat actions happen one at a time, making them easy to follow as you can clearly see what's happening and what this causes as a result. In real time with pause, actions instead happen quickly and simultaneously, making them hard to keep track of. So Real Time with Pause is a faster paced but messier alternative, and if you've never played a Real Time with Pause game before, then Pillars of Eternity might actually be a good starting point due to a number of changes and tweaks made by Obsidian in an attempt to modernize and improve the experience. It's within these changes, however, that Pillars of Eternity might start to lose favour with some older CRPG fans, because even if there are no individual changes that radically alter the experience, the net result still alters the overall feel of the game. Where the older Infinity Engine games could come across as slightly uneven, Pillars takes a more measured and safe approach, but by losing some of the sharp edges, it might also lose a bit of the excitement. This is not just because some of the small changes made to combat itself, but also because those old Infinity Engine games were based directly on the Dungeons & Dragons rule set, whereas while Pillars takes inspiration from D&D, it still uses its own purpose-built systems that put a larger focus on balance. For example, in D&D, 1 point of strength can make a big difference in a character's effectiveness, and this approach can heavily reward clever min-maxing. However, in Pillars, every stat increase brings a flat improvement that by comparison has a much smaller impact. Which approach you prefer is a question of preference, but it's within this kind of minutiae that you start to understand why some older fans were disappointed by the changes Pillars of Eternity made. As for the setting, it also takes heavy inspiration from D&D, and while this flavour of familiar fantasy can be seen as nostalgic, it could also be seen as a bit generic. From the enemy types, to the classes and races you choose from in character creation, or the woodlands and towns you go through as you travel, the examples of anything truly original are few and far between. Pillars of Eternity 2 goes some way to remedy this by swapping the medieval Europe-style forests to a pirate and colonial-themed set of islands, and this change comes along with a much more interesting overworld that does a lot to make exploration actually exciting, as well as a slightly less impressive pirate ship for you to pilot and upgrade. You can also fight with this ship, but the less said about this feature, the better. The stories of these games focus on the idea that souls are physical things, whose essence is what facilitates the cycle of life and death, as well as magic. Pillars of Eternity takes itself very seriously, possibly to a fault, but there's still a valid attempt to move beyond a more typical high fantasy story by introducing concepts of theology and philosophy, and Pillars deserves at least some respect for treating its audience like adults. The downside to this is that the story can seem slow and dense, with heavy amounts of exposition, particularly at the start of the game, where the large amounts of lore dumped in the player's lap might successfully fill in the details of the world, but fail to establish any reason for the player to actually care. If you do follow the story to its conclusion, then there is narrative payoff at the end, but the story still might struggle to ever get players invested enough in the first place. And while the first game does finish strong, the sequel then meanders about aimlessly, leaving everything important to a yet-to-be-announced third game that may not even end up being made. Pillars of Eternity 2 does improve with its factions, which were particularly forgettable in the first game, but this, alongside the improved setting, makes the lackluster main story in many ways even more disappointing. Still, at its best, Pillars of Eternity does manage to feel quite epic. The games are heavy on content, the lore is expansive, the character building allows plenty of options with lots of interesting builds, and the sequel takes this even further by adding multi-classing. Plus, in addition to the normal dungeons and side quests, there's also stronghold management in the first game, which becomes ship management in the second, and the large scale of the games is matched by a consistent level of polish, with plenty of high quality voice acting in the first game, and the sequel going even further by having fully voiced dialogue. Pillars of Eternity firmly represents the old but new philosophy to CRPG design, and while it doesn't always manage to take the best from both worlds, its attempt to synergize these two camps still often comes close. There's always a risk that by trying to appeal to both modern and older audiences, you end up not going far enough to please either, but I can respect Pillars of Eternity for making an earnest effort to improve on its inspiration, even if I don't think it was fully successful. Play this game if you don't mind real-time force combat and are looking for something polished. Made by a very small team
I'm
over a
supposed
very
to be
long
watching
period
that
of
gazebo
time,
over there, but
Age
it's
of
so
Decadence
boring.
isn't like the
It's
other
not fair
games
that
that have
Dazar
been
gets a
featured
whole
so
tree and
far in this video. There's no Kickstarter or veteran RPG developers or long dead franchise waiting to be rebooted behind this title. Just one outspoken guy, dissatisfied with the direction of the RPG genre, who decided to back his words up with actions, and Age of Decadence is the result. You can probably tell by the graphics that this game isn't much to look at, and that might be because development started in 2004. But the overwhelmingly brown color palette and bland UI might not be doing it any favors either. Don't expect anything as fancy as voice acting with this one. Get past the visuals and presentation, however, and you'll find an RPG that does many of the things an RPG should do at a higher level than you might be used to. Things like offering choice or replayability or having impactful character builds and so on. It starts with character creation, where creating a non-combat character is treated as just as viable as anything else, and this commitment to player freedom then continues once the game gets underway, because despite gently pushing you towards one of the various paths to progress the main story, everything else is left completely up to you, with multiple factions you can choose to work with or against as you try to move up in the world and work out what is actually going on. That question is an important one, and it isn't as easy to work out as it might sound. Age of Decadence takes place in a sort of post-apocalyptic world, in the middle of a sort of alternative Roman Empire whose once great civilization is slowly withering away. It's a fantasy setting with almost no fantasy elements, where remnants of the past dot the landscape. Except those remnants seem to feature some level of technology. But not some super advanced or alien technology. No, instead it's technology the player might be familiar with, but which the world's inhabitants have only a minimal level of understanding. You can listen to a lore master talk about commanding fire elementals to bless ore, and realize the thing this lore master is doing isn't any kind of magic. He's operating a smelter, even though he doesn't really understand how it works. It's that mix of mysticism with real-world knowledge, and how the player's understanding can be different to the in-game characters, which makes the world building really effective, and adds a lot of intrigue and mystery to the setting. The main story itself isn't quite as good, but the way it unravels bit by bit, and only as a result of the player putting things together themselves, is still very interesting. As for combat, it's once more turn-based with AP, with you controlling a single character. This can make big battles feel quite uninvolved, as you spend the vast majority of them watching other characters take their turns, with your own impact on the battle often feeling quite limited.
I like that
combat isn't
though.
that much better,
I like that
as
though.
although there are different attacks you can perform and consumables to use, this still isn't the most complex battle system. And if group battles aren't very engaging and 1v1 fights are simplistic, it's probably safe to say that combat isn't really this game's strong point. But what Age of Decadence does do well is make you appreciate your character's abilities in battle. If you decide to play as a combat-focused character, it feels good to be able to hold your own in combat, and to know that when push comes to shove, you're more than capable of hitting back hard. Meanwhile, if you play as a less combat-focused character, victory in battle can't be taken for granted, and so you'll be grateful for every fight you get out of alive. You'll also start being careful about what fights you get into. Just like in real life, whether you engage in combat in Age of Decadence is nearly always down to player choice, and learning to walk away is a very valuable lesson. It's also the case that other NPCs might not be so eager to see things come to blows, which makes a lot of sense, because generally speaking, fighting to the death is dangerous, and so not everyone wants to gamble with their life. This is something that seems blindingly obvious, yet so few games actually follow this logic, which makes Age of Decadence's more realistic approach feel remarkable. Where Age of Decadence is most successful, however, is how it forces players that want to be good at combat to have to commit to that path, which means missing out on other things, and those other things are important. For example, a combat-focused character might not be able to understand all that much about the storyline, or might struggle with situations that require a careful choice of words, which there are lots of. It's this approach to RPG design that makes Age of Decadence so replayable, while also being so rewarding. You can't do everything, you can't even come close, and so your character build and the choices you make matter a lot more than in most other RPGs. Ultimately, however, Age of Decadence's design philosophy can feel superior to the game that's been built on top of it. This is a game that shows its low budget in more ways than one, and it lacks that amazing storyline or a really enjoyable combat system that it feels like it needs to carry it all the way to greatness. It's also a game that comes with a healthy side of frustration. You can easily find yourself in an unwinnable fight, and sometimes loading an earlier save might not be enough. For example, if you start the Imperial Guard questline in the first town, you'll end up in a series of missions that will take you into harder and harder battles, with no way to go somewhere else and improve your character in between if you get stuck. Of course, this is only the first town, and you can always
Want to see
start
how
over.
fast you can go on other courses?
Age of Decadence is quite short, but it makes up for this in terms of replayability. It's also a game that doesn't waste the player's time, with no filler fights, and the ability to fast travel even to locations on your current map. Sometimes it takes this approach a little too far, with quests skipping you straight into conversations with the next NPC, which makes the game feel overly small and closer to an interactive choose-your-own-adventure game than an immersive RPG. But this is a more minor gripe, and what the developers have achieved on what is obviously a very limited budget is still impressive. I'd recommend Age of Decadence to anyone who has an interest in good RPG design, or anyone that highly values choice and consequence or replayability. Less experienced RPG players should probably skip this one, however, and as impressive as Age of Decadence can be, you should also know that there are more well-rounded games out there.
Wow.
Garden Ball event. Fly through the checkpoint rings marking the course. Glide through the rings. Welcome, Dragon Rider.
56, 5 seconds under gold. Nice. Nice, nice, nice.
Welcome, Dragon Rider. Did you know your best time for this course is 56.1?
Not content for Age of Decadence to take all the indie underdog CRPG glory, Underrail released a few months later and showed for the second
Transplanted prosody. I had no idea that this actually existed. The Age of Decadence, so my next tip on this would have been CRPGs with text to speech, because yeah, how to get text to speech for any Windows game, but I don't buy it. I think we've been through this before, but
in case nothing is opening a preview,
yeah, but
the game chat transcript options available to
yeah, but it doesn't do this.
Will be read out to other players. That appear.
Yeah, but see, this is so dumb. This is not what we're looking for, though. Yeah. tired wrangling. It's like that's exactly what it is. Stunts and tired wrangling. What are we doing here? We're going to downloads. But anyway, bitch, it's fine. We know what it is. We're okay. Alt enter. Check, check, check. Okay, control tab. Alt enter. Okay. So we go to in the sweetest lines. Control tab.
DDSF.
Oh yeah, this is not what I'm looking for. Alt enter. This is yeah. I mean that's cool, but what's up? What's up, Lude? How you doing? Sorry, I keep forgetting to turn on my chat program, and I don't talk to you guys, and I apologize. It's good to see you. Word. Yeah, me too. It's cold in my house. I'm gonna turn on my heat. But other than that, it's good. I'll be right back. It's so cold in here. Oops. There we go. Sorry about that. A little bit better. I've been here like twice in your gaming. Yeah, I'm just like, yeah, I might like, I probably forgot to turn my shit on, probably. Sorry about that. Fuck. Where is this? It's like there, yeah. It's good. It's good for about a 3-week romp, I would say. I'm enjoying it immensely. The flight's good. I'm about to go out and do some more of it. I just popped in to get my side quests out of the way. And then I'm going back to Dragonflight for the evening, I think. I'll probably hang out here for some weeks, probably 3 weeks, something like that. And then I've got a commitment on a Final Fantasy XI server that I'm going to do for a couple of weeks. And then I don't know what I'm doing after that. Probably Brimstone Sands with New World and stuff. But then after that, we're looking at Dead Island 2 is going to be coming out. And I'm excited for that. I'm going to play that. Yeah, I really enjoy it. It's good. $39, $38, okay. Yeah, I've done quite a bit. I'm like level 70. I'm halfway through my my set, you know, my PvP set. I'm like halfway through it or something like that. One of the interesting things, oh yeah, Albion, huh? Ah, cool. With the crappy laptop, yeah, I've been there, man. I've been there. Albion's pretty good. You know, I gave Albion $150 founder. I bought a $150 founder pack. Yeah. And then I didn't play it that much because I like the idea for me was perfect. It was like cross-console MMO with, you know, farming and stuff that I could do in bed on my tablet. And it always has appealed to me in that respect, but it didn't sync that way with me. It's kind of annoying to install it. And, Jesus. This music's fucking loud. Sorry, I had the master fairly loud. There we go. There we go. A bit better. Yeah, it's like grind. It's like grind. It was grindy. Yeah, that's the word for it. I like it though. I like Albion. I think it's okay. I don't think it's a bad game. You know, I don't mind the money. I didn't. You know. I'm going to the flight path. Yeah, I'm going to the flight path. About to Hearth and go do Shadowland or Dragonflight, but I have some Shadowland stuff I'm trying to catch up on. I don't like Ark. I've tried and tried with Ark Survival. And DayZ. I don't think those are my games. But that's me. I've tried and tried. I didn't. Yeah, it's just not my game. Riding my semen through the cosmos. Yeah. Swing. Pop. You're born. Oh yeah, the review. Oh, did I? Yeah, the review I wrote of Scum. Yeah, it's yeah. Yeah, it's overly complicated. It's a good game, but the damage kind of sucks. Damage isn't too accurate. I think Scum would be really good with like 4 people. I think that'd be. I think it'd be probably pretty fun, you know. Spend a couple of days, but it's
welcome.
It's not Rust. It's not even close to Rust. These games aren't very. A lot of these games aren't close to Rust. You know, they're not good. They're not good like Rust. It's kind of funny, but it's true. Not all these games are good. You know, some of them are, you know, like good there. Some of them aren't as good as Rust. Yeah, it's not as good as Rust. Get him. Yeah, you by now you probably met Zelly. I bought Zelly Elden Ring and New World, you know. Like she gave me a donation of like $90. I just bought her 2 games instead. I bought her 2 games because I was like, yeah, you know, I don't mind. Yeah, never mind, biatch. Never mind. Yeah, yeah. I don't know. I haven't talked to Zelly and them. Which yeah, I would assume is Rust. Yeah, I would think they're. I did see. I stopped in to see the people last Saturday, not this Saturday, like not today, but about a week ago. I popped in for like 4 hours on a Saturday, but that's the last time I saw him about a week ago, something like that. I told him I would pop in. I felt bad I didn't show up today, or not today, but yesterday. What's today? Is it Saturday? Like I feel bad I didn't show up Thursday because that's first Thursday. That was wipe day, and I missed it. No shit, it's like Monday now. Yeah, so like it is what it is. I can't always be there. I play too many different games, Like right now, like if I didn't play WoW, I'd probably be playing Dragon's Dogma. And then I just did for about an hour. I played Warhammer Darkfall, or whatever it's like. Warhammer Darkfall or whatever it is. It was on the Xbox, and it seemed good, but it wasn't what I was looking for, just hit today or yesterday. Darktide. I played Darktide for today. So I've just been, playing a lot of different games, and it's hard to get across all of it. Oh, good. All my shit's healed. That's good. So... It is cool. It's cool. It's like a mix of it's the evolved version of Vermintide 2. It's like one of those. It was hella deep. I kind of sad I just uninstalled it, or I'm gonna pop back in and show you, because it's cool. It's like Left 4 Dead mixed with Vermintide mixed with like Warhammer, but the RPG the lore is deep. And it's kind of like really deep to the Warhammer, pretty like really hardcore to the Warhammer lore, I would say. And it's got that good specialism to it, where like if you're a Warhammer fan, it's there. Storyline's there. The races and the gods and all the stuff is there. So it reminded me of stepping in a card store or something like that, like a Magic the Gathering store. Or whatever, because it was like that, But the game itself is basically like Fireteam Elite or Halo or like what's a good example? Left 4 Dead, Vermintide. It's Left 4 Dead. It's pretty much Left 4 Dead, Yeah, it's a good game, but it's got its AAA-itis going on, It's kind of rich, and Richie is Mr. Richie McRicherton. They put a lot of money into it, you can tell. Yeah, Warhammer's big. Yeah, Warhammer's gonna like always sort of be big, but the 40K games, they haven't been so good over the years. Some of them have, but not all of them. So that was an interesting little take I did. I've been obsessed with this idea, Lude, about text-to-speech, which is like the program for like getting computers to speak when they read what's going on screen. And I've been messing with that a lot. Like I've been like I'm obsessed with it. I want to hear what that guy's saying.
Says, now I want to roll ADH.
I'm obsessed with text to speech now, and I've been thinking about like what RPGs can I get it on, what games can I get text to speech on, you know. I've been thinking about it a lot. I'm like, what games can I get text to speech on? Because some RPGs are too. I'm on Emerald Dream Horde side. I'm in a good PvP guild that like dominates Emerald Dream. Like we're called Warsong Battalion, like the best PvP Horde guild with 1,000 members, and you know. You can have 2 different kind of voices, but you can't have 3.
CRKZ says, I'm out of vigor.
One for system, one for chat.
This group of angry beasts cannot be calmed. Cut them down.
Solace says, where's Crate? When I retired, I decided to pick up gardening. Excellent. This is just what we need to snuff out those fire elementals once and for all.
It is for the lore, so for the lore it's so good.
Elemental extract completed.
When I retired, I decided to pick up gardening.
Received 28 gold, 9 silver.
Shadow. The elemental problem is more dire than I thought, if you killed that many. Alenstrasse will be happy, at least.
Lashing. Received 28 gold, 9 silver.
I've been reading every word, like, I've listened to every word of the Dragonflight lore, and I fucking love it. It's been so much more entertaining, you know? Now, what is this? Oh, you, okay. Where are you? You are up? You're, like, up here somewhere, or... Fuck was that? Oh, I don't know. Wait, like, this is a little bit, is that him? No.
Kaladin says, anyone wanna spam a couple heroics for Primal Chaos?
Angen, which is a bird. I bet he is there. Yeah, he is there. Oh, yep.
Reclaimed Survivalist's Dagger has been added to your appearance collection.
You did better than I expected.
350.
My scouts will search for new hunting grounds.
Not bad, not bad. This is the new race. Yeah, this is, oh, why has she got, like, all the gear and stuff on? She's got her skinning set on. But, yeah, this is Drakthir. They look like this. Yeah, like Worgen, half human, half dragon. So when she's in DPS form or healer form, she casts she casts dragon spells like this Firebolt. It's both a heal and a damage spell. So if you're aiming at a hostile, it does 20k damage. If you're aiming at yourself, it does 20k healing. Right, now switch over to me, and now I'm aiming at me, and now it does 54k. I crit for 54k healing, so it's like all the targeting's been changed and improved. The cameras, like there's been options to the camera to change everything. I've been trying to play it like all super modded, and Yeah, like, it's got this, like, shotgun charge ability, like this flame breath. You can see a fire breath, and it goes like, and it goes, 25k 480. Yeah, this is the caster DPS side of her, and I'm fairly geared, I would say, towards, not in-game, but I would say I'm fairly geared. Right now, the max, I think it's like 381 or something. I'm 338, so I'm on my way up there. I got 50 to go, but it's a long battle. It's the PvP gear, you got to level it up if you want the PvP gear to be, you know, damage out in the real world. Otherwise, you got to wear a PvE set, which I do have. I have my PvE set on right now. That's my PvP set. God damn it! Wait, yeah. Oh, did you get these all screwed up? I think you did. No, yeah, like, god damn it, you didn't update one of them. Oh, so okay. Gotta get Tamed Eagle and the Southern Cool Trinket, the Furious Rage Feather, and then the highest rings across the board, which would be, yeah, that one. Yep. And then Trailblazers, Onaron. The belt is 340, but I think I have 343 save. And I missed what you said, I'm sorry. So if you stay in the L form, how much damage do you do? You can't. If you do damage, you switch to the dragon. It's also got a good racial. Like, right now, while I'm in dragon form, I'm sorry, in Dragonflight lands, like you have access to the Dragonflight mount, but her racial is like you can go and do this, which is like it's not elf. Yeah. She's elf form, but you can pick any race, I think, for the off form, as I recall. I think. I don't know. I'd have to make a new one, but I think you can pick almost anything that Horde can be, except for like Volpera. Like, I don't know. It was kind of stiff about what you could pick for your off visage, and if you want, you can stay dragon the entire time. But she does have a cool RP racial thing where when she's not in combat and standing on the ground, she'll switch to her human form, which is annoying to me right now because she keeps donning her skinning uniform. But this is her actual transmog that I have set. And she's got these cool dragon scales on her back and shit. I have a cool 3D camera going, so it's like, yeah, it's like, you know, it's a little bit harder to see her right, but yeah, there's like a good example of it and stuff. Lord Basiltron, yeah, right, because I'm in the RP area, yeah.
Thank you, Skycat Nivev. Nosdormu will be pleased to have this returned.
New kid on the clock completed.
I am dedicated to serving the aspect of time, Nosdormu.
Well, so
2 gold, 80 silver,
if we look at the map here, so I currently...
I've been fishing for about 4 hours and still haven't gotten a receipt bottled yet, bruh.
Turn off
text-to-speech set to disabled.
Text-to-speech off, but the Waking Shores is where you spawn, at least on Horde side, right? I have a several. I went Horde for Volpera, which is like, you know, BFA. But I've been Horde, BFA, and so Horde arrives here at the Zeppelin, and you do this whole zone, right? And then you come down here to the Inaran Plains, you do this whole zone, and you do the storyline all the way through to the Azure Span, which is down here south. And then usually around about this area, you hit level 70, and then you keep on going through here and here. The main cities in the fourth zone, whatever this is, it's like Valdrassus. The main city is here, right here. This thing, Valdraken, is the new Dalaran, or whatever you want to call it. And so then I'm just south of the main city right now in the fourth zone. which right now the Azure span has a problem. Like, I'll go show you. But right now, I'll go show you the problem. Like, the third zone has a problem right now, so I'm trying to get this done with the storyline because you can't open up the... like, I got 70 2 days ago, but I've just been main storyline questing and stuff, which is up here, the campaign to the mountain, right? So I can go to Azure Span, but Azure Span has a terrible problem that Blizzard, I'm sure, is aware of, but hasn't fixed yet, right? Where if you go to... Azure Span, which is the third zone over here, and I'll make it faster, like, you know, I'll get over there, but it takes a little bit on Dragon, but yeah. So we head south to the bottom zone, and the problem with the bottom zone is they have a current world quest right now that fits in with the Tuskarr village, which is the I don't know if you remember him, Luke, but from Wrath of the Lich King, there was a Tuskarr village, which is like a what are they called? Like walruses. They're like walrus race. They're like the walrus race. They're like walrus people, right? And down here in the southwest is their ancestral home, which turns out to be in Dragonflight. There's several ancestral homes in Dragonflight. One of them being harpies make their home here. The Tuskarr, the what's it called? The walrus people make their home here, over here in the corner. This is one of the 5 main reputations in Dragonflight, which is the Iskara Tuskarr. And so I'm working on Tuskarr rep, and this is the core of their Tuskarr RP is right here. You can see, right, the turtle shell. And so they have a world quest over here, right here. This soup bowl is a raid encounter where bosses spawn here, and all the players get given commands by the chef. They go like, yes chef, yes chef, yes chef. But the problem is this current world quest is a world raid boss that spawns every 2 hours. It gives you an hour-long buff that's super good, especially for partying and stuff. And so everybody shows up here for the RP, but then it lags the zone. And so then while I'm in this zone right now, I'm getting like a full millisecond of lag. Something about this soup pot world boss raid quest where like 800 or more people show up to fight this right here lags the zone so bad that the third zone right now is like literally bugged. So I went back and I'm trying to finish Out of Order, because I have all this stuff to do here, but I've got to go finish Out of Order in the new quest, or in the new zone. Yeah, like that cauldron. Yeah, like that cauldron. That's exactly like that. Yeah. Except this one is way more busy, I would say. I don't know. It shows up and it just slams the entire fucking screen, though. Something about this, it's like free loot. It plays out like easy, like you don't have to do anything, and that's the whole vibe in Dragonflight. It's massive raid quests, so all these people show up because it's basically free loot for no effort at all. Kind of like LFR, without even like LFR being annoying. You know, it's not even really annoying. It's just a huge target with a huge amount of health that you have to chunk down eventually. So now I go back to the other zone because like the Azure span might be fixed right now. It seems like it actually kind of might be. See, it seems okay. Oops. Oh, I'm out of juice. But yeah, it's like free raid loot too. It's like raid loot. Because like 1,000 people show up. It's a lot of people. Both factions show up, and it's like 200 to 500 people on the server show up because it pays out clean and it's easy, you know. And the buff is nice, and the RP is fun, and it's cool to see. And you know, the expansion's full of really big raid stuff like that, where you can just like go join the public to go do something really big public, you know. Yeah, epic raids, like better than epics, yeah. Yeah. Where did all my bubbles go? Oh, something glitched right there, though. I keep struggling with this. Like, you didn't give me enough bubbles. So annoying. God damn it, charge up. I don't usually run into trouble like this, but, I kind of made it like a spirited shoot off to the west, and I didn't really stop. God damn it. No, this zone is still fucked. Like it's like literally like bug fucked, and I can't do anything. Yeah, like oh, get some bad stuff going on here. So, gonna get out of here. It's faster to Hearth, I think. God damn it.
Text-to-speech set to enabled.
Travis says, I forgot about dragon riding and got on my flying mount and jumped off a cliff. Sepai says, pay more for their lawyers.
You have joined the queue for random epic battleground.
Bumbaklop says, LOL. Cruciate2 says, LMAO. Faryol says, RIP. Bumbaklop says, happens to the best of us. Travis says, Vladimir Priest Rothel.
Can't see him. So, I don't understand what is left. God damn it. What is left to do here?
Says, saving grace.
I don't see any of these quests like the...
Bujinga says, anyone need the bloody coin quest?
That's all Azure span speed. I'm looking for...
CRKZ says, it'll help you Zend.
See, all my quests are still in Azure span. It's so annoying. God damn it. I was hoping to get progress in a different zone rather than dealing with that terrible lagged out zone, but I think I'm kind of stuck doing it. It's so annoying.
Rel Nork says, flying mounts can't fly in Dragon Isles. Doesn't sound right. Bujinga says, the dragon winds are too strong for them. Travis says, honestly it's why we can't.
Wow, full-blown DC'd. Don't know what that was. Crash. What the fuck? Okay. Full-blown something. God damn it. Whatever that was. Reconnect, bitch. So dumb, so dumb, so dumb, so dumb. Fun, 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 fun.
Text-to-speech set to enabled.
Shadowful says, tie.
Yeah, while I was DC'd, it's so stupid. I pulled the boss and it DC'd me, so the boss killed me mid-air. So dumb. Yeah. Sweet.
Chatima says, don't laugh at me, it's been a long time since I've played. Our bag's really expensive still. LOL.
Notify system has been disabled. Soulbound with General Draven. Party converted to raid. Raid difficulty set to normal. Legacy raid difficulty set to 10 player. Shambrew Stormridge has joined the battle. Shambrew Stormridge has joined the instance group. Emperdado Ragnaros has joined the battle. Emperdado Ragnaros has joined the instance group. Easy Shadowmoon has joined the battle. Easy Shadowmoon has joined the instance group. Sorag Skull Crusher has joined the battle. Sorag Skull Crusher has joined the instance group. Allstream has joined the battle. Tanzim Chogal has joined the battle. Tanzim Chogal has joined the instance group.
I want that mount. I had to get that mount. That mount's so annoying. I want that mount so bad.
Draco Netheron has joined the battle.
I don't even know.
Draco Netheron has joined the instance group.
I don't even know.
Anast Uniscal Dallas has joined the battle.
Sorry.
Anast Uniscal Dallas has joined the instance group.
Hash.
Wild Child Bailgun has joined
Hash
the battle.
is too harsh.
Wild Child Bailgun has joined the instance group.
Yeah, that one is easy, I think,
Corona
yeah.
has joined the battle.
Yeah, I've been like hunting for stuff like Falling Flame and such.
Torn Hyrthus Cryers has joined the battle. Torn Hyrthus Cryers has joined the instance group.
EKG says, they're not bad.
Yuxing Alterac Mountains has joined the battle. Yuxing Alterac Mountains has joined the instance group. Bark Laughing Skull has joined the battle. Bark Laughing Skull has joined the instance group.
Grislox says, grats.
13 players have joined the battle. Exorcio Bleeding Hollow has joined the battle. Exorcio Bleeding Hollow has joined the instance group. Exorcio has joined the battle.
Selminox Sabas says, immediately to SR flag as a death ball, casters take ledges.
Cleek Wildimer has joined the battle. Cleek Wildimer has joined the instance group. Cleek has joined the battle. Tyganthus Cryers has joined the battle. Tyganthus Cryers has joined the instance group. TSR Skull Crushers attempt to share quest slay them all. Failed. You have completed that quest. Tygan has joined the battle. Rennick Helmarush has joined the battle. Rennick Helmarush has joined the instance group.
Tanzine Chogal says, SR then push them to East Arc vehicle.
Torn Hyrthus Cryers' attempt to share quest victory in Winter Grasp failed. You have completed that quest. Rubik Area 52 has left the battle. Rubik Area 52 has left the instance group. Mystic Nar Storm Reaver has left the battle. Mystic Nar Storm Reaver has left the instance group.
Selminox Sabas says, Carrot get on flag fast and feelers range take ledges. Tigan Pescrius says, any quests? Rel York says, nah, I had a guildie craft me 30 slot bags for I think 80 GA piece.
Notify system has been enabled.
QNAC says, you think after landing in the abyss of nothing time and time again, ID stop landing inside buildings at full speed. Halenzel says, you can find a free 34 slot bag behind a waterfall in Waking Shores. Hello, Draxa. Chatima says, I'll have to look that up and see what that is exactly, thanks. Cinematics Manaroth yells, Vaughn stunt your. Rel Nork says, Oli. Toern Hyafeskrias says, flag.
Evil breath has died.
Drax Shixi Urbarthalus says, Tai Pally. Rel Nork says, I gotta find it.
Ace Doeladen has joined the battle.
Toern Hyafeskrias says, SR /.
Ace Doeladen has joined the instance group. Vince Castanillan has joined the battle. Robacudalaran has joined the battle. Robacudalaran has joined the instance group. Vince Castanillan has joined the instance group. Marina Illidan has joined the battle.
Strixkull Crusher says, Damya.
Marina Illidan has joined the instance group.
MSC Silla says, what now? Strixkull Crusher says, towers. Selminux Xarthas says, that was smooth of them but they did wipe.
Decimanillidan has joined the instance group. Decimanillidan has joined the battle.
Selminux Xarthas says, ill tank troll SR. Cinematics Manaroth yells, Born stunt your. Tanzine Chobal says, push to East Park. Dishamanillidan says, build. Selminux Xarthas says, while you run off and save Azeroth it's okay.
Evil breath has died. Sorag has died.
Drax Shixi Urbarthalus says, take this at $%. Kill you kill Thalas yells, me Danny Don Evander. D. Shamanillidan says, share quest.
Torn Pyrphus Criers' attempt to share quest victory in Winter Grasp failed. You have completed that quest. Cleek Wildumer's attempt to share quest victory in Winter Grasp failed. You have completed that quest.
Tanzine Chogol says, anyone on the east side of cannons.
Dirty Sandwich Thrall has left the battle. Dirty Sandwich Thrall has left the instance group. Nibi Stormreaver's attempt to share quest uncovering the artifact fragments failed. You have completed that quest.
The princess says, whoever said you could collect all the GLYPS in 30 minutes needs to lay down that crack pipe.
Nibi Stormreaver's attempt to share quest Tremblade Must Die failed. You are already on that quest.
Toern Hyafeskrias says, no.
Decafurio Illidan has joined the battle. Decafurio Illidan has joined the instance group. Stormreaver's attempt to share quest Get Their Bark Before They Bite failed. You are not eligible for that quest.
Rel Nork says, I have 2 to go. Drax Shixi Urbarthalus says, Yut. Rel Nork says, and no. It's been more than 30 minutes. Meringue says, you can get a nice person like me to ferry you. Meringue says, it'll be like 10 minutes. Drax Shixi Urbarthalus says, druid now. Rel Nork says, wait you can ferry on dragon mounts. Meringue says, if they are passenger. Meringue says, unless they changed it. Bezel Baba says, you have to turn that on. Is says, yep you can get GLYPHS while riding someone else's dragon. Meringue says, planning on doing for a returning friend this evening. Is says, Keck. Wild Child Bailgun says, they are coming from BT. Bezel Baba says, none of the GLYPHS were hard to get. Bezel Baba says, some just really high up. Tanzine Chobal says, destroy Flame Watch and Winter Edge Tower. Skull Crusher says, build vehicles.
Drax with your Barthilis' attempt to share quest victory in Winter Grasp failed. You have completed that quest.
Asia Shadow Moon says, do a kickflip. Drax Shixio Bartholus says, wow, that dude on the catapult literally rushed us alone. Lakion Azralon says, Chiga chat. Livistorm Riava says, legend. The princess says, the Cobalt GLYPH was glitched for me, spent 45 minutes flying through it but never got it. Skycat Livette says, take the point. D. Shamanilidin says, how is base? Basil Babar says, whack. Drax Shixio Bartholus says, LOL they quieting. Cleek Wildhammer says, they are amassing on the west side. Rel York says, that one at top of TY are holding Pardrassus. Took me like 5 rests to get flaps enough to get up there. The princess says, oh yeah, that one was way up. D. Shamanilidin says, back to base now. Marang says, you saw when your vigor's down. Get Pissed says, been a while since I've been absolutely clobbered in BGS like this. D. Shamanilidin says, war is down. Basil Babar says, these are probably good for PvP charged file of alacrity. Drax Shixio Bartholus says, LOL they wasted fire time recapping that, let's go back guys. D. Shamanilidin says, wait comma. My bad. Rel Nork says, I did haha. D. Shamanilidin says, that was just the tower falling backslash. Calenzel says, wanna talk about getting clobbered in a BG. Rel Nork says, I count saw as part of the flaps. Drax Shixio Bartholus says, yeah we need to come back anyways, not a bad call out. Calenzel says, last night I was in a BG and our team didn't get a single kill. Get Pissed says, furious smiley. Swift Skull Crusher says, demos coming in hot. Calenzel says, TBF the ally had like 7 DHS. Calenzel says, never seen anything like it. Cinematic Smaluroff yells, born stunt your. Lissy Line says, hopefully the nerfs tomorrow will slow that down. Rel Nork says, and got him all.
Evil Breath has died.
Stallion says, where can you find the patch notes? Lissy Line says, I didn't. Just saw an article with changes. Get Pissed says, I got hit for like 200k by an elemental blast last night. Should have rolled my sham first lol. Lissy Line says, millimeter getting 10% flat buff though, I'm stoked. Swift Skull Crusher says, RIP. Tanzine Chogol says, they are all at East Park. Livistorm Riava says, we just win on time now. Callie says that Get Pissed, it's getting nerfed tomorrow huge, so wouldn't regret it too long. Asia Shadow Moon says, we could. Livistoriava says, anything we can do to speed it up. Get Pissed says, LOL good. Strix Skull Crusher says, nope. Isha Shadow Moon says, or we could go drive all the way back the other way. Lurklox says, they nerfed the wrong thing on Shaman. Skycat Livette says, don't think therefore Nax can win. Kaladin says, what Shami nerfs are happening? Cinematics Manaroff says, can you report Mooniator please, he's still off since start. Lurklox says, so still expect some pretty huge hits. Bujinga says, woohoo. Tai Misty Satchel. Drax Shixio Barthelus says, definite not off, he is standing here casting on himself so he doesn't get kicked.
Monitorlin has left the battle.
Drax Shixio Barthelus says, in watching him. Callis says, what do you mean lurk? Cletus says, I heard they're bringing back Dead Zone for hunters.
This'll be fun.
Nivistorm Riava says, he gone.
Monitorlin has left the instance group.
Lissy Line says, they are still working out the kinks. Ensure most everything will be playable enough before
later Looter, it was good to see you, buddy.
Very strong classes. Phoenix Sin says, what's a good IL for BGS right now at level 70? Cinematics Manaroff says, type.
Peace.
Cleek Wildhammer says, east side.
Aggravatolin has joined the battle. Aggravatolin has joined the instance group.
Phoenix Sin says, I can't get any more armor it seems doing dungeons. The Princess says, this Storm Shroud Peak GLYPH is also way the hell up there. Get Pissed says, I'm in here getting trucked with 330 lolol. Rel Nork says, can you ping its location Bujinga? Calenzel says, well for BGS people are here that starts at like 343 but upgrades to like 411 in BGs. Phoenix Sin says, damn. Lissy Line says, I went into BGS with trash and still got enough honor for a decent amount of honor gear. Phoenix Sin says, MIL 305. Phoenix Sin says, 308. Virginia says, way 5853 behind the waterfall in the middle. Kill you kill Valor's yells, me Danny Don Evander. Kill you kill Valor's yells, me Danny Don Evander. Kill you kill Valor's yells, me Danny Don Evander. Kill you kill Valor's yells, me Danny Don Evander. Kill you kill Valor's yells, me Danny Don Evander. Kill you kill Valor's yells, me Danny Don Evander. Kill you kill Valor's yells, me Danny Don Evander. Calenzel says, I've been getting rolled in BGS at 365 IL. Lurklox says, they nerfed the improved Maelstrom weapon instead of overflowing. Rel Nork says, I'm 323 and I'm getting flattened. Lurklox says, for N. Lurklox says, overflowing is what's causing the random one-shots, not imp. Maelstrom web. Phoenix Sin says, is it just a get carrot and asterisk, it kinda day for BGS right now. Phoenix Sin says, LOL. Rel Nork says, I seen a warlock with 490k health. Mortignus says, laughing smiling. Cretus says, winking smiling. Pendant says, anyone want 2 of these residual neural channeling agent? Stallion says, with all buffs I have over 500k. Fended says, might be funny. Stallion says, as lock. Cretus says, Girthquake. Taunting says, face a roll class LMAO. Hello, Draxa. Mortignus says, Steamroller. Kill you kill Thalas yells, me Danny Don Evander. Callis says, yeah, but it's still a big nerf. It's going to be about 30%. The hits will still be big, but they aren't going to be 200k. Phoenix Sin says, Affliction. Stallion says, yeah. Get Pissed says, in playing distro but might go back to Olay Glory AFF. Kretus says, taunting play image. Phoenix Sin says, I just started playing my Warlock again and I switched to Affliction. Phoenix Sin says, didn't know if it was good in PvP. Stallion says, AFF only felt good once I was fully geared. Agut Hun says, a flock is crazy RN. Fended says, again, anyone want a residual neural channeling agent might be funny in PvP. Rel Nork says, Warlock has been best class since vanilla. Estradiel says, AFF has felt amazing for me ever since getting just 3 pieces of PvP gear. Estradiel says, busted carrot and asterisk class. Agut Hun says, I do some at $% ed DMG man. Agut Hun says, and I play Haunt. Agut Hun says, try it. Skycat Livette says, heart. Estradiel says, Haunt is meh for PvP. Agut Hun says, it's good if you go all the way down the tree. Agut Hun says, all your dots do 20% more DMG when it's up. Agut Hun says, it's crazy. Stallion says, yeah, I don't run Haunt, feels like a waste of a global. Agut Hun says, you only use it to get the 20% DMG buff. Strive Whisper says, Haunt is awesome, I can confirm that. Agut Hun says, it's nuts. Estradiel says, yeah, but for PvP you can just use Rapid Contagion.
Torn Pyrphus Cryers' attempt to share quest Victory in Winter Grasp failed. You have completed that quest.
Agut Hun says, good synergy with Rapid Contagion. Estradiel says, and then also have Dark Glare and Soul Rot. Estradiel says, yeah, the less casting the better. Agut Hun says, nah, they won't kite it, half the time you're the focus target anyways. Stallion says, I think in arena it's a cast time people will just kite. Estradiel says, that's why Soul Swap is crazy good too. Agut Hun says, better they kick that than a fear.
Zaydemerald Dream has joined the guild.
Nurclox says, carrot. Bozet says, that's the best part. Bozet says, AFF is a one school DPS. Zarid says, sweet thank you. Torin Hyafeskrias says, big ink behind us. Bozet says, so it doesn't matter. Bebop says, if it's just cause him a DH. Stallion says, not Soul Rot. Estradiel says, even with casting circle you will sometimes only get 1 or 2 casts off and the rest they will stun you, so instant cast is amazing. Bebop says, but devastation evokers feel pretty weak. Agut Hun says, yeah, you can bait kick with Soul Rot. Nurclox says, you train the enemy melee into kicking damage spells. Nurclox says, nah, it matters. Nurclox says, so they let all your CC spells go off. Nurclox says, is 200 IQ play. Bozet says, do it with UA then. Agut Hun says, happy smiley happy smiley. Mortiglis says, you interrupt every spell a lock has and then he hits you with the dimensional rift. Bozet says, people love to kick UA for some reason. Nurclox says, do it with Shadow Bolt. Bozet says, big memes. Agut Hun says, exactly. Estradiel says, Soul Rot is a separate lockout from everything else, so that's why you bait with it. Nurclox says, hard caster corruption as distro. Nurclox says, make them kick that. Bozet says, and yeah, Soul Rot is better. Himanshu says, I can now craft Grease Grenade. Kretus says, corruption is shadow. Kretus says, distro has 3 schools. Kretus says, chaos, shadow, fire. Nurclox says, they kick you on shadow and then you go kablooey with the fire. Nurclox says, MMHMMM. Asdoilidon says, GG's. Estradiel says, yeah, they were saying
How much honor was
corruption
that?
because distro is mostly fire. Skull Crusher
Yeah,
says,
it takes so
GG.
long that it pays
Mortiglis
so
says,
good.
I just
1,000,
cast
not
him.
bad, not bad.
Estradiel
Go get another
says,
piece,
why?
bitch.
Nakion Azralon says,
Actually, wait, I want that thing though. I want that
Nurclox
thing.
says,
So,
no, cast corruption.
you there.
Skycat Livette says, a pleasure, gentlemen. Nurclox says,
Oh, what did I hit? So annoying.
Says, GGS /O/. Tanzine Chobal says, GG. Isha Shadow Moon says, damn. Nivistorm Riava says, GG. Zergazulu says, GG.
Text-to-speech set to enabled.
Estradiel says, I think it's not as good for them thought because a lot of their stuff is still shadow. Scamwitch says, blacksmithing new if you need what him slamming.
Crimson Aspirant's chain vest has been added to your appearance collection. You gained 64 gold, 58 silver, 66 copper.
Bailiff says, slam D's. Himanshu says, Guild, Warsong Battalion is recruiting for daily PvP events and PvE. Founded over a decade ago on Emerald Dream, we continue to offer our player base a wide array of content. Greetings. Artifacts in the wrong hands. Greetings. Poki Kotsaka at your humble service. Need magic. Engineering. I can do it both. Well, I do engineering as more of a part-time thing. See, my true love is in stud. Greetings. Poki Kotsaka at your humble service. Need magic. Artifacts in the wrong hands. We've got a myriad, no, an incalculable number of problems here. Oh man, where to start? The Kirin Tor uncovered a sundered
Quest accepted. Artifacts in the wrong hands.
Himanshu says, "Cruelly gonna do some short WPVP here in a few." Trike Sable says, "Excellent. Thank you, adventurer. Any reprieve we can get from these attacks."
Received 27 gold, 62 silver.
Vampy says, Bezel Baba says, "Sweet."
I'll reinforce the wards around the tower.
This is worse than I could have expected. There's no time to lose. This is worse than I could have expected. There's no time to lose.
To the mountain completed. Received 2 gold, 76 silver, 20 copper.
Primal offensive. Kaga and I are doing our best to hold off the primalists in the sky, but we can't push further towards the tower. We need you to weaken their ground forces so we can get closer to Rasarjeth and stop her before it's too late. Make your way through the primalists ahead. If I can maintain my concentration, there will be another mirror image waiting. Defeat 15 primalists within Vark's throws.
Keep safe.
Quest accepted. Primal offensive.
Lava burst. The primalists have torn apart the mountain to send their forces streaming to Vark's throws. I spied some lava orbs in the initial corridor that they are using to spread more of their elemental chaos. Destroy them to help slow their advance. I'll do what I can from up here to help collect Goss. Destroy 3 lava orbs. Cluster Bomb says, "Anyone have room on their M0 squads?"
Quest accepted. Lava burst.
Elemental unfocus. Collect Goss and I are under heavy fire in the skies above the mountain. The primalists are unrelenting and their army endless. Soon, Collect Goss and I may be overrun by their forces. But I have a plan. At the base of the mountain is a disturbed orc named Reuven Stonegrinder. The Kirin Tor fought her numerous times. She holds a device that can absorb and redirect elemental energies. Take it from her, then meet me further in. Recover.
Quest accepted. Elemental unfocus.
Chance to stop this insanity!
Your flight lies in ruins. What good did clinging to Titan magic do for you? At least your predecessor was an aspect to be feared. You play with powers you do not understand.
I am no stranger to putting down maddened dragons, Ratzigath. You will be nothing
Life at Foru says, I'm looking for a squad to regularly run M and with. But I do work nights, so some nights I'm home at 3:30 AM or not at all. Then weekends is usually from 10ish to 5-6 am. Gustav says, they need to bring ELO into Battlegrounds or something. Make it like Overwatch queues. All these Sargeras premates ruin the experience. Stallion says, I agree. Travis says, that's what rated's for, no. Or Gustav says, yes and no. Stallion says, but you can have ELO in both.
Ruben Stonegrinder says.
Virginia says, probably not enough aliens to fill the queue as it is, they would need to combine the factors. Virginia says, factions. Travis says, I'd honestly rather rated be rated and randoms be random.
Ruben Stonegrinder says.
Travis says, sometimes I want to get drunk with the poor and play random BGs and not have to sweat my dick off. Or Gustav says, I'd like to be able to just queue up solo and have a fair match. Virginia says, Merc mode is active RN. Travis says, it may have been a bigger deal back in SL with the gear difference, but honestly now it's fine. Good work, some of their forces are diverting from above. Travis says, it doesn't take too long to get full honor gear.
Primal offensive completed. Received 27 gold, 62 silver.
Tormen says, what IL is the honor gear? Or Gustav says, well luckily for you I don't have the power to make this game good. That should slow them down a bit. It seems I'm getting a bit rusty compared to the fight with the Burning Legion. Taunting says, 411, this is it. Hold on to it, you'll need it for what's next.
Lava burst completed.
Trike Sable says, 411 PvP 340 PvE to start. Taunting says, Carrot. Kirin Tor recovery. When the Primalists attacked our expedition, I feared many of our mags were lost to us. It seems they were taken by the Primalists and are being tortured as we speak. Please, you must rescue the mags left here. They may not be able to help in this fight, but we cannot leave them behind.
Received 27 gold, 62 silver. Elemental unfocus completed.
Taunting says, can go up to 366 with upgrades. Himanshu says, anyone see any ally raids we can gang? Tormen says, oh wow.
Quest accepted. Kirin Tor recovery.
Primal power. Primal power. I'm afraid it's becoming harder to maintain my mirror images. The Primalists are focusing their efforts to tearing me out from the sky. Not to worry. I have a plan. I need you to take the orb you recovered and gather elemental magic from slain Primalists. We'll need that elemental power up ahead to divert their forces away from me. Use the elemental focus to drain elemental energy out of slain Primalists and elementals. Travis says, what do you mean you don't have the power to make the game good? Nifet Foru says, anyone doing random BGS?
Quest accepted. Primal power.
Their assaults are overwhelming. I cannot maintain the mirror images any longer. Caligos!
Zephyrine says, Tuskar feast in 4.5 minutes. Skycat Livette says, thanks. Unchi says, Barad eni ashurjin. Karaya says, mod lo mod. Castian says, Ashurjin ush u algos volnath harmarung lu eni velt. Unchi says, and lo veld her rojesh far algos lo ashurjin lu baradgol. Dragon Fury says, yes chef. Ilistabi says, yes chef.
Come,
Soup takes time.
settle down for a spell.
Gremloid says, yes chef. Unchi says, yes chef. Agni says, yes chef. Gold Knight Dawnbringer says, yes chef. Gred Smash says, yes chef. Darikstraza says, yes chef. Alunamore says, yes chef. Deldris says, yes chef.
fine day
Andrak says, yes chef. Sepai says, this effing lag is going to make me KMS. Sumatra says, yes chef. Talith says, yes chef. Hankrin says, yes chef.
Well
Good soup takes time.
you're certainly a surprise.
Feinris says, yes chef. Falson says, yes chef. Theonamoon says, yes chef. Feldera says, yes chef. Boxfix Area 52 says, yes chef. Dimp says, yes chef. Darikstraza says, yes chef. Castian says, Magis Goluden. Dalton says, yes chef. Spikehat Livet says, yes chef. Kyridge Area 52 says, yes chef. Festaman says, yes chef. Avox says, yes chef. Gred Smash says, yes chef. Kaishi says, yes chef. Gremloid says, yes chef. Karaya says, yes chef. Radan says, any tanks on that want to do an M0 Alda.
Samkin's Emerald Dream has joined the guild.
Fuxilla says, yes chef. Sumatra
my
says,
task
community
will be
feast.
bigger than a mammoth.
Quest accepted. Community feast.
Guntake says, yes chef. Kaledaf says, yes chef. Darikstraza says, yes chef. Alunamore says, yes chef. Algrif says, yes chef. Little says, yes chef. Ejanis says, hi. Feldera says, yes chef. Grasidalia says, yes chef. Sankon says, hello thanks for the invite. Gret Smash says, yes chef. Nangwa says, yes chef. Kratom says, yes chef. Burl says, yes chef. Kaishi says, yes chef. Deldris says, yes chef. Kyridge Area 52 says, yes chef. Dalton says, yes chef. Feinris says, yes chef. Sumatra says, yes chef. Stabsiva says, oh yeah, we are new too. Bumbaklot says, welcome to WSB. Bebop says, the guard's still in a group camping on air on planes. Himanshu says, how many Bebop? Renoxon says, yes chef. Kaledaf says, yes chef. Nangwa says, yes chef.
Haley Straza Emerald Dream has joined the guild.
Himanshu says, okay I'll be there after the feast. Bebop says, around 10 maybe. Alunamore says, yes chef. Nickel says, yes chef. Feldera says, yes chef. Grasidalia says, yes chef. Gorish says, Mad City. Darikstraza says, yes chef. Kazan says, yes chef. Dragon Fury says, yes chef. Ilistabi says, yes chef. Festival says, yes chef. Nurklox says, I envy ill health. Bebop says, they have the bounty on them too. Kratom says, yes chef. Box6 Area 52 says, yes chef. Himanshu says, need 11.5 minutes. Starveiled says, yes chef. Bebop says, can prop see it. Deldris says, yes chef. Burl says, yes chef. Guntake says, yes chef. Calfula says, yes chef. Endwire says, yes chef. Borish says, yes chef. Skeptical says, yes chef. Algrief says, yes chef. Himanshu says, can you invite me Bebo? Falson says, yes chef. Renoxon says, yes chef. Scarazid says, yes chef. Andrak says, yes chef. Fiona Moon says, yes chef. Castian says, Naflo Nandaj. Talif says, yes chef. Welsk says, yes chef. Agni says, yes chef. Himanshu says, if anyone else wants to come join disc. Kratom says, yes chef. Dalton says, yes chef. Sumatra says, yes chef. Unchi says, yes chef. Heladaf says, yes chef. Feinris says, yes chef. Feinris says, yes chef. Alunamore says, yes chef. Grasidalia says, yes chef. Feldera says, yes chef. Calfula says, yes chef. Darikstraza says, yes chef. Algrief says, yes chef. Skeptical says, yes chef. Kratom says, yes chef. Guntate says, yes chef. Falson says, yes chef. Hankrin says, yes chef. Ilistabi says, yes chef. Festaman says, yes chef. Gremnoid says, yes chef. Borish says, yes chef. Voxix Area 52 says, yes chef. Cousin says, yes chef. Deldris says, yes chef. Dragon Fury says, yes chef. Mickle says, yes chef. Voxix Area 52 says, yes chef. Burl says, yes chef. What are you? Karaya says, yes chef. Kyridge Area 52 says, yes chef. Geronimo Dawnbringer says, yes chef. Geronimo Dawnbringer says, yes chef. Endwire says, yes chef. Fiona Moon says, yes chef. Feinris says, Glasdale Renault. Feldera says, yes chef. Darikstraza says, yes chef. Alunamore says, yes chef. Starveiled says, yes chef. Grasidalia says, yes chef. Pyrrhixai says, yes chef. Deldris says, yes chef. Calfula says, yes chef. Mickle says, yes chef. Sir Indo says, well done. Zenbear says, yes chef. Fendert says, very nice. Varastraz says, damn that seems good. Burl says, yes chef. Falson says, yes chef. Sir Indo says, Magma Sworn Spearhead. Karaya says, yes chef. Geronimo Dawnbringer says, yes chef. Skeptical says, yes chef. Ilistabi says, yes chef. Algrief says, yes chef. Welsk says, yes chef. Agni says, yes chef. Guntate says, yes chef. Cousin says, yes chef. Voxix Area 52 says, yes chef. Kratom says, yes chef. Talib says, yes chef.
Where have
Dalton
you come?
Borish says, yes chef. Zenbear says, yes chef. Alunamore says, yes chef. Deldris says, yes chef.
Oh, such an
Feldera says, yes chef.
visitor.
Sumatra says, yes chef. Calfula says, yes chef. Kaladaf says, yes chef. Red Holy says, yes chef. Grasidalia says, yes chef. Himanshu says, anyone see a bounty in Onaran Plains? Endwire says, yes chef. Hankrin says, yes chef. Dimp says, yes chef. Renoxon says, yes chef. Agni says, yes chef. Gremnoid says, yes chef. Dragon Fury says, yes chef. Nympharia says, I don't see one. Welsk, good. Geronimo Dawnbringer says, yes chef. Fuxilla says, yes chef. Boydhater says, yes chef. Burl says, yes chef. Voxix Area 52 says, yes chef. Skeptical says, yes chef. Karaya says, yes chef. Algrief says, yes chef. Dornerk says, yes chef. Astro waves at Endwire. Kratom says, yes chef. Dalton says, yes chef. Kaishi says, yes chef. Himanshu says, if you want to come WPVP join disc. Morin Cross says, yes chef. Good. Red Holy says, yes, chef. Avox says, yes, chef. Himanshu says, starting invites soon. Zod says, yes, chef. Zakanar says, yes, chef. Borish says, yes, chef. Astro says, yes, chef. Alunamore says, yes, chef. Mipple says, yes, chef. Himanshu says, should be 20v20-ish. Dragon Fury says, yes, chef. Welsk says, yes, chef. SYPH says, for sure. Buckhox says, God, this lag is, at $ing terrible. Fiona Moon says, yes, chef. Sepai says, literally. Scarizard says, yes, chef. Castian says, yes, chef. Ilistabi says, yes, chef. Gremloid says, yes, chef. Feldera says, yes, chef. Kyridge Area 52 says, holy % carrot and asterisk give me an order. Dimp says, yes, chef. Voxix Area 52 says, yes, chef. Darkstraza says, yes, chef. Hankrins, good soup takes, Zakanar says, yes, chef. Fiona Moon says, yes, chef. Gold Knight Dawnbringer says, it's the player count. Zod says, yes, chef. Gold Knight Dawnbringer says, there are a million people in Iskar. Alunamore says, yes, chef. Ilistabi says, yes, chef. Sepai says, give us, at $ing phases then. Welsk says, yes, chef. Rulu says, yes, chef. Borish says, yes, chef. Deldris says, yes, chef. Festiman says, yes, chef. Borish says, it only happens for me during the Tusker feast. Dalton says, yes, chef. Haraya says, yes, chef. Exaflare says, yes, chef. Morinthos says, yes, chef. Celebral says, yes, chef. Castian says, yes, chef. Dalton says, yes, chef. Avox says, yes, chef. Alunamore says, yes, chef. Mipple says, yes, chef. Red Holy says, yes, chef. Gold Knight Dawnbringer says, this really ought to be phased, yes, LMAO. Endwire says, yes, chef. Feldera says, yes, chef. Agni says, yes, chef. Hankrin says, yes, chef. Fudzilla says, yes, chef. Calfula says, yes, chef. Darkstraza says, yes, chef. Renoxin says, yes, chef. Karaya says, yes, chef. Dimp says, yes, chef. Kratom says, yes, chef. Welsk says, yes, chef. Castian says, Volon Bar Aden Region Thornut. Dragon Fury says, yes, chef. Festiman says, yes, chef. Gelgamesh says, yes, chef. Death Defear says, yes, chef. Ilistabi says, yes, chef. Skeptical says, yes, chef. Sumatra says, yes, chef. Scarizard says, yes, chef. Ilistabi says, yes, chef. Zakanar says, yes, chef. Alunamore says, yes, chef. Larkisha says, yes, chef. Kaladaf says, yes, chef. Fiona Moon says, XD. Fudzilla says, Mac. Fiona Moon says, do we keep % carrot and asterisk in up somehow? Fudzilla says, 2M left. Fineris says, I'm at 3/5, this is bad. Andrak says, yes, chef. Celebral says, yes, chef. Avox says, yes, chef. Exaflare says, yes, chef. Talith says, yes, chef. Fudzilla says, yes, chef. Rulu says, yes, chef. Mipple says, yes, chef. Rulu says, yes, chef. Dornerk says, yes, chef. Dimp says, yes, chef. Agni says, yes, chef. Feldera says, yes, chef. Darkstraza says, yes, chef. Himanshu says, anyone see an ally raid in Ona? Hutala says, yes, chef. Kitenwiska says, yes, chef. Zod says, yes, chef. Dalton says, yes, chef. Astro says, yes, chef. Fiona Moon says, yes, chef. Cousin says, yes, chef. Castian says, yes, chef. Ceased says, where at? Bezel Babar says, right now. Dragon Fury says, yes, chef. Bezel Babar says, camp nowhere. Kalfala says, yes chef. Bezel Babar says, just east of Camp Nowhere. Ceased says, anyone know how often the PvP world chest is dropped by the plane? Hankrin says, yes chef. Festerman says, yes chef. Zakanar says, yes chef. Larkeisha says, yes chef. Morinthos says, yes chef. Kashex says, yes chef. Sumatra says, yes chef. Welsk says, yes chef. Kyridge Area 52 says, give me a @ in command dipshit Christ. Borish says, I kind of like the lag meself. Scarazid says, yes chef. Kaledaf says, yes chef. Skeptical says, yes chef. Death Defear says, yes chef. Grisidalia says, yes chef. Laram says, yes chef. Dornerk says, yes chef. Kyridge Area 52 says, yes chef. Agni E says, yes chef. Hellraisin says, yes chef. Mipple says, yes chef. Agni E says, yes chef. Leov Yost says, can you share a pin in G-chat? Or is that not a thing? A of Lard says, I made 600 chilled runes cause they were selling for 187G. And someone undercut them to 144 in the time it took to make them all. I hate the RLOL. Talif says, yes chef. Celebral says, yes chef. Andrak says, yes chef. Dalton says, Anudin. Bezel Babar says, 7054. Grisidalia says, alright, now, gimme the soup. Castian says, Boy Cyanogan any Uvelt. Bezel Babar says, Azure Span. Fudzilla says, now what? Fendit says, you can. Gelgamesh says, Jebated. Dawn says, plugged. Fiona Moon says. Endwire says, it's supposed to summon a boss. Karaya says, Vrum. Fudzilla says, that's good soup. Fiona Moon says, WTF. Dorkinstein says, was so lagged I couldn't even participate. Karaya says, Lou. Endwire says, then we eat soup after. Karaya says, Ash. A delicious fish.
Whoa.
Kalanzil says, molten black cannon. Castian says, tea and oaf is far ada. A delicious, fishy stew bubbles before you. Nearby Tuskar hungrily chug down on bowls nearby. Everyone is welcome to participate in the Tuskar feast. Grab a bowl. Pepe says, I thought I was gonna get a legendary soup. Castian says, modern goth far I urgin. Baystud says, Melka ada far enough. Bozet says, and be powerful. Karaya says, Lou ball. Burl says, ho. Castian says, Yuhami ada Nevan. Bezel Babar says, Drake Breaker's scepter. Karaya says, Vramashan. Skeptical says, I urge in Vale Shlo far Thor Rothers region. Tormen says, how often is that soup event? Castian says, SEI Ains Low far region. Zephyrine says, every 1.5 hours. Tormen says, okay time. Skeptical says, region Thor Nuth Low far Ruft Ves Vanda. Castian says, Firalin Fallen Dower Born Lo Dana U Mordanes Oats U Volandovis. Bozet says, Wowhead has a countdown too. Kalanzil says, I'm only 26 away from this supervisor. Fangblades says, everyone it's happening, bar the doors seal the hangars bring the anti-anime squad. Mitoman says. Estradiel says, cringe. Mitoman says, I'm in danger.
You are now queued in the dungeon finder.
Ravenhull says, hey Rieyik. Ravenhull says, grats on the big 70. Ravenhull says, man everyone has crimson as apparent. Varastraz says, grats. Hinton says, grats. Ravenhull says, forgive me Riavik for being so squishy. Ravenhull says, I just reached level 70. Ravenhull says, sad smiley. Ceased says, is anyone able to make Dragon Isles engineering, wormhole generator for me? Ceased says, GZ.
Dungeon difficulty set to heroic.
Himanshu says, LFMW PvP PSD invite.
Soulbound with General Draven. Alberic is now the leader of your group.
Riavik says, don't worry about it. Sir Indo says, Dragon Isles engineering, wormhole generator. Fendek says, the world is so tiny. Fendek says, what does that help? Fendek says, or we move so fast rather. Himanshu says, LFMW PvP PSD for an invite.
Be careful out there.
Who's stealing our meat?
Excellence says, can I finish this BG first? Relnork says, your dragons make this world seem so small. Sitten says, we doing WPVP, sign me up.
Alberic has died. Cloffer has died.
Alberic Area 52 says, looks too many.
Pangli has died. You died. Grimy Abel has died.
Pangli Area 52 says, wouldn't be bad if we didn't get feared. Manchu says, LFMW PvP PSD for an invite. Kileila says, in Dragon Isles. Sign me up. Hindle says, anyone else lagging?
Now I have a story.
Make thieves. Kill them. Ruin them. Destroy them!
Draculus says, we still set for epics in a few minutes.
Keep the balance preserved.
Draculus says, up my bad, another hour.
We'll remember you.
Here, come for us, meat thieves! We rip you apart! What you waiting for? Bring us meat thieves! I take stolen meat from your bones! Water! Fix our meat!
Kyle says, anyone wanna do what hoof we hear, taro leg?
Hack you to pieces!
Kyle says, 750 blood token reward. Toady Crow says, sure I envy. Lissy Line says, sure.
The concordant didn't cut deep enough.
Agatha Hun says, I envy. Kyle says, 2 more spots for what hoof we hear, Taro Lake if anyone wants. Akadar says, I envy. Get Pissed says, Ilgo. Kyle says, oh sorry sad smiling. Get Pissed says, no problemo. Ceased says, I'm heading there now myself. Excellence says, I envy for WPVP. Manchu says, they're dead and it give they're gonna reform. Udan says, still doing WPVP. Manchu says, they were wiping another horde guild out here for an hour. Ceased says, I don't see the NPC for the quest. Excellence says, oh okay well anyone want to drill.
Swollen Bark clasp has been added to your appearance collection.
Ceased says, heck yeah, did the PvP event. Got 760 blood tokens. Greenlighter says, can someone invite my buddy Sid of Salad to the guild? Velmic says, anyone not getting bloody tokens from WPVP kills? Radan says, any PvP going on? Fiditry says, any rogues in Valdrakkan who can open Sarevite lockbox for me? Akadar says, you can only get loot from M0 bosses once a week, right?
Sorib Emerald Dream has joined the guild.
Life at Foru says, yep. Trike Sable says, yep. Bozet says, welcome. Sorib says, type. Greenlighter says, is an officer able to invite someone to guild? Sid of Salad, he's about to be LVL 70. Bozet says, it a main. Greenlighter says, yuck.
Pawpaws has been kicked out of the guild by IIA.
Bozet says, they are not found. Bozet says, have them PM me. Greenlighter says, okay.
Come to me.
Crime Scene has been kicked out of the guild by IIA.
No.
Crucifia has been kicked out of the guild by IIA. Roland has been kicked out of the guild by IIA.
Feeding time.
Felite has been kicked out of the guild by IIA.
Gotcha is
Cease
most
says, I got the
painful way to
emoji for
die.
WPVP shoulders from a quest today. Greenlighter says, LOL sorry I have no idea not his next name my bad. He's hearing you. Lissy Line says, I ended up getting that 750 coin Rally XP. They finally left me alone.
Myself.
Kyle says, IE. Kyle says, good LOL. Draconis says, how's Evoker in PvP going for everyone else? I am running into issues once I get CCDD. Better says, they can get CCD. Skycat Livet says, loving it. Skycat Livet says, every second. Chitima says, who might I talk to in order to get another friend in the guild? Kelton says, needs more berserker rage. Callis says, nullifying shroud. Ceased says, Drakehead Raker's shoulder cue, it's not bad for a free world quest. Ceased says, took 5 minutes to do the quest, just kill random stuff. Hinton says, GG heroes. Calenzal says, not bad but you could get better from a easy heroic. Kyle says, what zone is that in? Pangli Area 52 says, withering contagion on Pangli. Pangli Area 52 says, withering contagion on Pangli. Leov Yost says, and here I thought I was actually gonna be able to stress test this WPVP gear I finished last night, lol.
Clopper has died.
Poor Clopper. You stood in it though, buddy. You know you did.
Everything rots away in the end. I control
Toady Crow says, everyone should have a full set of
reclaim
faith in doing the
everything. I
WQs.
will wither this world and eat its bones.
Oh no. Oh no.
Shike says, in furious boots of reprieve soul.
Oh god.
Shike says, worth asterisk.
Get me out of the poison! Ah!
Callis says, give.
Oh, the fucking poison. So annoying.
Calenzal says, made this for myself last night, flame touched chainmail.
So much fucking
Henry
fear.
Ryan
Grim
Abel
is
has
on that
died.
side. God damn it.
Grimival Area 52 says, goddamn fears.
Fears. Ah, I'm taking so much damage. I can't. Ah! It's so much I can't get rid of it. God damn it. Fucking so annoying. Why did we
Muragasu
die to
says,
this?
the WQ boss is up again. Tarolek if PPL still needed that and were still in the area. Octillery says, is that once a week?
I can't believe you aggroed! You aggroed, you idiots! You aggroed!
Skycat Livetv says, LOL you aggroed. Skycat Livetv says, mount. Pangli Area 52 says, got birds.
Your corpses will spread the rats. This power obeys me.
Action Cap says, chest in Azure spam. Action Cap says, 1 up. QMax says, INV for crate. Delro says, 1. Trike Sable says, 1. Muragasa says, I think it's a regular weekly. Udan says, 1. Deacon says, 1. Muragasa says, 1. Ceased says, man, this WPVP gear is lacking in place, so badly.
And
Sinner says,
will
1.
claim your withered bones.
Trading
your
says,
homes,
1.
everything.
Velmix says, 1. Asian for Life says, 1. Ceased says, 1. Ceased says, where's the chest? Skycat Livetv says, thanks.
Alberic Area 52 has left the instance group. Daydotsman Emerald Dream has joined the guild.
Bozet says, welcome. Mortignis says, Drake Breakers Cord Gem Slot Sick. Deacon says, welcome.
Pangli Area 52 has left the instance group.
Grimival Area 52 says, type. Leah Yost says, right. Wanna try BM with the WPVP gear but the stats aren't gonna work.
Clopper Area 52 has left the instance group. Grimy Able Area 52 has left the instance group.
Imya says, hello guides. Naragasa says, 1. Bozet says, that's sex. Relnork says, holy, at $, I was second in horde damage and am only 329 ILV. No, we had a complete blowout Elm Foul. I hate how they matchmake. Sinner says, 1.
You leave the group.
Kilaila says, 1.
Soulbound with Nagia the Mistblade.
Yahweh says, there are some real mouth breathers about. Leah Yost says, 1. Yahweh says, in Horde BGS. Imya says, 1.
You have learned how to create a new item, Fierce Armor Kit.
Kalenzel says, in telling you they doing that on purpose, matching poorly geared Horde players with geared ally players. Ceased says, tie for the chest invite.
Rabadon Emerald Dream has joined the guild. You have joined the queue for random epic battleground.
Deacon says, welcome. Vlad says, but it's gonna be funny when ally thinks they are better than us and they find out they are not. Robadon says, tie. Skycat Livetv says, so not. Enflozen says, welcome bud. Estradiel says, I've been on Alliance for like 13 years and they always complain that they never win, and then in a week of switching to Horde it's non-stop %, and *ing about losing. Estradiel says, it's called negativity bias, guys, just chill. Satan says, never switch up. Radan says, been Horde since 2007. Deacon says, starting Epic Premade BGS shortly.
You must
Iskara
be
would be
new
lost without you.
around here.
Kretus says, I play both factions. Deacon says, just grabbing a drink and a smoke real quick. Deacon says, 5 minutes. Cruciator says, linking for our Centaur's trophy necklace in Furious Hide adamant scales.
You are no longer queued.
Kalanzil says, I play Alliance if I want to do pure solo content, but if I wanna raid / whatever I do Horde.
Rooted
Your
shoulder.
help is greatly
Brackenhide Hollow.
appreciated.
To the source completed. Received 112 gold, 36 silver.
Fishing holes.
Whoa, what are
Hello
you?
again. Did you know I'm gonna be the bestest fisherman in the village? I caught a giant piranha once. It tried to eat my face.
Okay, bye.
If you're
Hello
after
outsider,
goods,
do you wish to
I have
fail,
plenty.
fellow fisher? I'm almost hesitant to tell you of these serene fishing holes. But I must, because not doing so would deny you a bounty of fish and also the pleasure of a relaxing time fishing. In telling everyone I worry about crowding my fishing spot, but I'll admit I can only take so much of the quiet. A good conversation with fishing friends is an even better way to relax than fishing alone.
Your goods are greatly appreciated.
Perhaps you have a
There aren't
use for these things.
Do you wanna be? Do you wanna be a great big soup master, too? I can't wait until I can see over the lip of the big pot. Then I'll finally be big enough to lead a feast. Here, this is for you. It'll help you on your soupy journey. Let me know if you wanna trade for anything else. Do you wanna be a great big soup master, too? I can't wait until I can see over the lip of the big pot. Then I'll finally be big.
Next time, bring fish, please.
Cooking utensils completed.
Yahweh says, all the sweaty nerds went allied. Himanshu says,
I have
on this ice,
plenty
there
to
aren't many
offer.
herbs to be found.
Let's trade again soon.
On this ice, there aren't many herbs to be found.
May my wares be useful to you.
Radan says, so, Horde team is severely undergeared against an Alliance team that is fully decked out in honor / bloody token gear. Himanshu says, need help in planes. Himanshu says, PSD me invite. Relnork says, my last 3 random epic BG we won. But that last 10-man BG was such a bull and asterisk, at blowout it's worth mentioning LOL. Himanshu says, getting ganked by a gold. Himanshu says, it's over. Himanshu says, I've fallen. Zingster says, does Andrew still play? Estradiel says, Andrew #1. Kalanzil says, Ally got a pup stomp unrated BGS to feel strong. Zingster says, yes lol. Imyar says, I have no group. Lissy Line says, where do you spend the BTs? Imyar says, should I solo queue for EBGs? Radan says, PvP vendor room in Valdrakkan. Radan says, it's to the right when you enter. Lissy Line says, okay thanks. Radan says, anyone for the world boss out in planes? Deacon says, press 1 for epic BGS. Imyar says, 1. Meatoman says, 1. Skycat Livetv says, 1. Radan says, I still need to do it before reset tomorrow. Leah Yost says, 1. Hinton says, 1. Krustywood says, 1.
Deacon has invited you to join a group. Party converted to raid. You have joined a raid group. While in a raid, you cannot earn credit towards most of the raid quests. Raid difficulty set to normal. Legacy raid difficulty set to 10 player.
Asian for Life says, 1. Legolas says, 1.
Zephorian has left the raid group.
Trading says, 1.
Hinton has joined the raid group.
Lissy Line says, is the set bonus any good on BT stuff? Enflozen says, 1. CHMTHYR says, 1. Lissy Line says, 1.
I don't know what this is.
Cruz Tywood has
So I'm
joined
just
the
gonna
raid
let
group.
it go.
Inflosen has
So I
left
really
the raid
don't
group.
know. I better go pee before the queue.
Asian
into,
Full Life
like,
has
an
joined the
instant
raid
queue.
group.
And I pissed myself because I'm
Yellow
not.
has
'cause I
joined the
didn't
raid
pee.
group.
Gotta go pee before he queues.
Legolas says,
Or
yes.
pee as he queues.
Legolas has joined the raid group.
Damn, ooh, we got a
Trading has
stacked house,
joined the raid group.
motherfucker. 3, 6, 9,
Yahweh
12,
says,
15, 18,
1.
20, 22. Yeah, not bad.
Yellow has left the raid group. Inflosen has joined the raid group. Velmic has left the raid group. Lissaline has joined the raid group.
Zephorian says, 1.
CHMTHYR has joined the raid group. Yahweh has joined the raid group. Zephorian has joined the raid group.
Lucas says, 1. All-Star M says, 1. Scarecrow says, 1. Deacon says, few more for epic BG premates and we can start.
Luca has joined the raid group.
Velmic says, 1. This Tuskar lies unconscious on the snow with a wood. Avlard says, I'll go.
Scarcero has joined the raid group. Velmic has joined the raid group.
Teason says, 1. Cedar Blade says, 1.
Tizon has joined the raid group. Ivlod has joined the raid group. Cedar Blade has joined the raid group.
Action Cat says, 1. Avlard says, oh $% carrot, we can do full raid group for epics now. Octillery says, invite for epic BGSPLZ. Octillery says, 1.
Quest accepted. Field Medic 101. Riders in the Snow completed. Received 6 gold, 90 silver, 50 copper.
Trike Sable says, 1. Lee of Yost says, what are the buff potions called for this expansion? Or they got any yet? Deacon says, all to Valdrakkan PLS.
STPR Emerald Dream has joined the guild.
Avlard says, a rare just dropped this Galaxy War Helm and I'm like, why's it gotta be soulbound though lol. Himanshu says, welcome. Hinton says, welcome. Lucas says, Deacon says, welcome. STPR says, hi everyone. Cedar Blade says, welcome. Kulak says, welcome. Trike Sable says, Stepbro, what are you doing in the guild? Hinton says, one of us, one of us. Metoman says, /. STPR says, LOL. Asian for Life says, welcome. Octillery says, Stepbro, I'm stuck in the washer.
Olederte has been kicked out of the guild by Himanshu.
Avlard says, help Stepbro, I'm stuck in the guild bank.
Rikani has been kicked out of the guild by Himanshu. Kioran has been kicked out of the guild by Himanshu.
You dance with vile twin stag beetle. STPR says, LOL.
Ketamine has been kicked out of the guild by Himanshu.
Toadicrow says, kick me next. Action Cat says, one up for my group. STPR says, I am a Tauran, might hurt. Octillery says, 1. Zephyrine says, Zeph will be group leader. Hinton says, Hinton can be either.
Lurklox has left the raid group.
Cedar Blade says, it'll be anchored to whatever group. Action Cat says, 3 spots.
Asian for Life has left the raid group. Imaya has left the raid group.
Lurklox says, 2 for my group, 4 spots. Asian for Life says, Invti. Sinner says, 1. Asian for Life says, invite. Imya says, 1. Wheelchair says, 1.
Zephorian has left the raid group. Hinton has left the raid group. Scarcero has left the raid group.
Rel Nork says, I just seen that pic of the girl stuck in the washer on FB with the grey down flat.
Kunat has left the raid group. J Crimes has left the guild.
Chavoka says, Guild, Dragons of Azeroth is a new guild looking for mostly Draxa members for RP, PvP, and PvE. Whisper me for an invite. Come join our happy family. Laughing smiley. Deacon says, all in Discord please. Metoman says, 1. Yeah hello says, yo. Imya says, 1. Rel Nork says, only her and asterisk. Stuck out. Sinner says, mine does that. Scarcero says, 1. Zephyrine says, need 2 more for my group. Wheelchair says, 1. Wheelchair says, 1. Trike Sable says, 1.
Meat Woman has left the raid group.
Lurklox says, 2 slots for group, 1 for INV. Kulak says, 1. Delro says, 1. Yeah hello says, yeah. Zephyrine says, need 1 more for my group. Metoman says, 1. Cedar Blade waves at Lyseline. Avlard says, I'm gonna go bathroom mark you. Lyseline waves at Cedar Blade.
Cedar Blade has left the raid group. Trading has left the raid group.
Appreciate everybody sticking
Legolas
around. We're just trying to get it set up quickly.
Trading says, 1.
Alright,
wait around 3 hours for
I got
battle.
Trading and
Says,
Legolas,
1.
and then I
Okay.
think
Deacon
the
says, Epic
people are
BG
typing 1
grenades.
because of the Epic BG
Shalala
pre-made
says,
call out.
Yep,
Epic
go ahead
Princess.
and yeah, no, that's perfect.
Her
More the
cake
merrier.
says,
Go ahead and
1.
grab Princess and
The
JoJo
Princess
cakes.
says,
Okay.
1. Mortigness
Mort,
says,
do you
BRB.
mind being a
Scare
group lead?
says, 1. Ceased says, outfit what I look like so far, still need chest pace, belt, cape, helmet.
Typical
then I got the
Moore.
4 PvP emoji.
Gone.
Inflows
Probably
says,
ripping a bowling.
insane.
Exactly.
Initiated a ready check.
Alright, so not everybody is AFK right now. I only got 3 AFK, 4. But we're getting there. We're getting there and we're early.
Selena
So.
says,
in this
good
group,
at
I can
$%
group lead if you want.
Yeah, who's up?
Hurt Feelings.
Alright, perfect. So,
Selena says, anyone for
Enflo,
Tarmac in
Yahweh,
pain.
and Lissalin,
Need
can you
double
guys drop
MMR.
group and join Hertz group, please?
Lissalin
Enflo,
has left the
Yahweh,
raid
and
group.
Lissalin, drop group and press
I
1 in
dropped a
guild.
1 in chat.
Inflosin has left the
Yep,
raid group.
perfect. And how many
Lissalin
spots you got
says,
total,
1.
Hurt?
Inflosen says, INV.
Well, Influin. You said
Yahweh
Lissalin.
and Lissalin, yeah.
Alright, so.
Whoa,
then,
no, that's not the right person.
It's okay. We're filling up groups. It's no problem.
So I have
Yahweh
one more
says,
spot.
1.
Alright,
If
go ahead and
Influin
grab
joins.
Hephaestus.
Inflosen says, 1.
Tizon has left the
Alright,
raid
so
group.
we got 2 groups left.
I'm not in the raid group anymore, and I'm not in the group, just to let you know.
Text to
Alright,
speech
let's-
disabled.
I accepted the wrong invite.
It's all good, brother.
Oh, somebody got me.
Yeah,
Alright, perfect.
Oh, sorry. I meant to say I'm on yeah, hello right now. So
Okay, yeah,
my main is the hurt.
I have
All right.
another spot now.
All right, so I need somebody from group 2 to be a leader, and also somebody from group 2 to be a anchor. Can you guys help me out? I see Chimera or something, however that's spelled. Kimthur, yeah. Lee, Allstorm, Luca, and Krusty. Any one of you guys?
Check.
I mean, I'm here, but I'm not feeling real talky.
That's okay, man. It's all good. So who is that?
Lee.
Lee, alright, I'm gonna swap you into my group. Velmic, are you there?
Deacon, we have a anchor for Cedar's group.
All right, cool, perfect. I'm just trying to set up these last 2 groups and then we're good.
Okay. And we're doing random or rated? Random, right?
Just random epic BGs, yeah.
Got it. Okay.
The queue time's looking like
Pretty fast.
Yeah, I mean PvP in general is pretty quick right now.
Yeah, by the way, guys, if you can all be in Val Draken, just kind of like in the main area on the stairs, if you don't mind. All right, Mort's back. That's perfect. Mort, can you be a group leader if you don't mind, man?
Sure.
Thank you, brother. All right, so Mort is gonna be the group leader for group 2. Okay, guys. So Velmic, Allstorm, Luca, and Krusty, I need you guys to drop group. And then press 1 in guild so you can get an invite.
who else was it? Was Velmic and I got Elstorm and Krusty.
Yeah, let's see. So Velmic just left, Luca just left. If you guys can press 1 in guild, please. 1 in guild.
Luca went offline.
All right, no problem. We'll go ahead and get started here because I got like 30 people in here. I can't have you guys waiting around. Let's go ahead and group leads do a ready check. Group leads do your ready check, please.
How many tanks do we have, by the way?
Leaders group's ready.
Probably like 2 or 3.
Ready.
Alright, I'll stay tank then.
Alright, let's grab Scare and Morts, and I think we're good. No more invites for now, okay, guys? Because we got a lot of people, which is great. I really appreciate that. Was anybody AFK?
My group's good.
My group's good.
Awesome, guys. Does everybody have their anchors set up?
Yep.
Yep.
Fine, yeah.
Alright, I need an anchor for my group, please. Scare, can you be the anchor for my group?
Elstorm will.
Does anybody in my group know how to anchor? I can explain it very quickly. It's
Yes.
very easy.
Anchor for explain to me because.
Okay. Yep, I got you, man. So basically, what you're gonna do is I'm gonna join us into the queue, and you're gonna hold your roll check, right? And essentially, what I'm gonna be doing is a second countdown for the anchors, and then when I say confirm, that's when you're actually gonna hit join, join party or whatever it is. Join
Accept
queue,
roll.
right? Yeah, accept roll. There you go. Thank you.
Okay, is that for the after the leader queues us up, right? Or
Yes, sir, that's correct. Yep. So
Okay.
basically, when I hit join group, you're gonna see your roll check pop up, but you're gonna wait until I call out anchors. Are you ready? Then you'll respond yes, and then I'll count us down from 3, 2, 1. And when I say confirm, that's when you click it. Does that make sense?
Gotcha. Okay.
Does
so
that make sense
basically
for
the main
everyone? Any
queue.
questions? Yes, sir.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, when that main queue pops, you just chill, and then until I say anchor's ready, you'll respond. I'll count us down real quick, and we'll roll.
Copy.
All right, so let's do one last ready check for groups, and then we'll go ahead and jump into a queue. Let's try and do this like organized. I appreciate it.
Leaders group's ready.
Yeah. Hertz group's good.
Ready.
We're ready.
Not to step on any toes, but just make sure you don't take any cues unless you get the confirm.
Yep, that's exactly right. Thank you for that. All right, so Scare is going to be my anchor, right? Just to confirm.
Good.
All right, cool. All right, so group leads, here we go. You're going to open up your honor queues. You're going to check on random epic battlegrounds. Go ahead and hit join as group. And everybody but the anchors accept your roles. All right. Anchors, are you ready?
Action.
Yep.
All right, so anchors, here we go. In 3, 2, 1, confirm.
Copy.
All right.
Oh,
And-
popped immediately.
Don't take it.
All right, that's okay. So we're gonna real quick leave queue. Everybody leave queue. That's the good thing about a short queue is, you know, we'll be able to sync this much better, and we won't be sitting around for a half hour waiting for queues to pop.
One person in my group unfortunately accepted the thing. It happens. So
It's
I'm
okay.
gonna-
You're gonna have to remove them for now. We'll get them in the next group, and that tells us they're not in Discord, so it's all good.
Okay, looks like I got 2 that are lost. So let me just kick them real quick. Hang on.
Yep, no problem.
Sorry to the people. Well, I have room for 2 more people.
Yep, go ahead and fill the 2 spots. It's all good. It happens every once in a while. No worries. We'll keep
Pick
it
up
rolling.
Dwemba.
We got Dwemba. We got 1 more spot.
Let's go ahead and grab those 2 spots, and then we'll make some more groups after. No worries. Don't worry about it, Legolas. It's all good, brother.
All good in the hood, but it was not all good in the economically depressed parts of the city.
Remember, guys, you have 2 minutes to accept the queue, so you don't need to rush it.
Yeah, go ahead and grab Beazle, and then we should be good.
Okay.
And
Good.
guys, if you are in just solo queue, like if you can't get into a group right now, you can also solo queue. All you have to do is just join Discord, okay?
Cedars group's gonna do a roll check or a ready check because I have new people in, and then we'll be ready in a second. Okay, we're ready. We can start it.
All right, perfect. So group leads, go ahead and let's start this over. So we're gonna join as group for random epic battlegrounds. Go ahead and join as group, random epic battlegrounds. Everybody but the anchors is gonna click. Anchors, are you ready?
Yep.
Yes, sir.
All right, so here we go. Anchors in 3, 2, 1, confirm. And make sure you guys don't take the queue until we all confirm together, okay?
Yeah, short queues. Okay,
You
queue
pop.
pop.
I got a pop.
Did not get a pop.
No pop.
No pop.
No.
Leave.
How many groups popped? 2 of them?
Cedars group.
I left.
Hertz group. Yeah, we can leave.
It's okay. It's real. It's easy to requeue, so it's all good. We'll get it right.
We lost one to the instance.
Okay.
How are we? All right, it's all good. Just kick the people who join.
So we're okay leaving.
Yeah, you guys got to try and pay attention to not joining until we all go. But it's all good.
And Raj Miller in the guild wanted to invite before.
Yep. Go ahead and grab him if you can, if a spot opened up.
Are there any groups with like multiple healers?
Yeah,
We had 2 in-
we have
yeah,
2 in mine.
Had 2.
Does anyone not have a healer?
Yeah, that's probably a thing too. We should check that.
You gotta balance it. It was that too.
I
I've got
think
one in mine.
half. Did you take the queue? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, one
I have
took.
2 in mind, but both of us are the lead and the anchor, so too bad. You can't have my anchor.
Yeah.
Well, I have a healer. I don't know. Sometimes it fucks it up.
Oh, that's fair.
All right. I think we gave it enough time. Let's try it again, okay, guys?
All
right. All right. So this time, let's try and sync both the leader queue and the anchor queue. See if that helps out, okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
So what I'm gonna do is basically a double countdown. One for the leader, one for the anchor, okay? And if you are solo right now and just in the channel with us, all you have to do is just queue when the anchor queues, okay?
Okay.
All right, so here we go, guys. So for the group leads, I'm gonna count us down from 5. For anchors, I'll count down from 3. So group leaders in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, join. All right, everybody, make sure the.
Oh, I'm a DC.
Okay.
I just DC'd, sorry.
No, you're good. We'll go ahead and we're gonna hang this real quick, and then as soon as you get back in, we'll try again.
Alright, they're back in.
All right, let's do this. So for group leaders, everybody should be here. Everybody should be ready. I'm gonna count us down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Join as group. And just let me know, anchors, you guys should be good now, right?
Yep.
All right, so let's do this. Anchors in 3, 2, 1, confirm.
We're in queue.
2 minutes.
2 minutes.
All right, cool. As long as we don't get a fucking instant pop. All right, so hopefully we should be good. I don't know how many groups we have, guys, but I just want to say I really appreciate the turnout. And we're like literally 15 minutes early already in the queue, so that's just great. Really happy about that.
Did we all group up somewhere?
Yeah,
Oh,
we're in
there's a
Valve
Valve
right now, just chilling on the
Come
stairs
to
in
the
Valve
inn.
Drive.
Let's go to the secret inn.
The
Where's
secret
Secret
inn.
Inn?
Okay.
Yeah.
Where's that shit at?
So where?
It's a secret. Secret. We don't know. We can't find
I'm
it.
sitting here doing circles, like
Why don't we just go to the top of the tower? We usually.
No, come to this inn. Yeah, that's what you. Yeah.
Where's the
Oh, I
inn?
don't
at?
know.
The
We're right
bar,
here.
The roasted ram.
Yeah.
the roasted ram. Okay.
I'll show you something. Let me show you something.
Can we eat this gnome over here?
You see the statue?
Oh yeah. Okay.
You- I think you
I'm
bowed.
feeling. I'm seeing you.
That fishing quest down there at the bottom of the cliffs is pretty popular. I saw some allies down there earlier.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, cool.
More always knows about the cool shit. Come on.
And sometimes they'll do a dance party in here. With,
That's
different
awesome.
rules.
Man, I can't see Morton here.
I don't even know where the inn
Something like
is.
that.
Oh, you're in the inn? Yeah.
Oh,
My wife just brought me a quarter of flour. It's beautiful. That's love.
See this thing?
what kind?
It's just nothing special, just some homegrown, but it is good.
Nice.
I live in North Carolina, so it's not quite legal yet.
Oh, that's Virginia where it's legal now, right?
Now you're all trapped in here. My pocket dimension.
Nice.
How much is a quarter in North Carolina?
Well, see, the thing is, like, if I just get it from like a normal, dude, it's like 80. But I have a friend who can give me like an ounce for 150 of like super fire stuff. So it's
That
like
150 is decent.
Yeah. But it's like so cheap. Other places I know.
Right. Well, they got it as cheap as 40 an ounce here, but that ain't gonna be very good.
Yeah, exactly. I only like good or better quality.
All right.
Here in Miami, they have vans roaming around downtown. They'll leave the doors open and just inch down the road, and it's just full of like vapes and edibles, and it's like the new ice cream truck.
I just got like little drink packets with like THC, lemon.
Like literally the ice cream man.
But with Bob Marley playing.
That's too funny. That is too funny, man.
All the dads get excited and run out.
Oh yeah.
They just park them outside the bars at night.
I just remember back in like 2017. It had just started like becoming, I wouldn't say legalized, but like normalized, if you will. And I went to I think it was a Dodgers game in San Diego. And we were hitting the vape, we were like passing it around, and I looked at these cops, they gave me that look, I was like, oh shit! I thought I was gonna get arrested or something, man. I was so sketched out. They just gave me the look and they just kept it rolling. I was like, this is amazing.
Yeah, I was at a concert last summer where cops were walking by, they just walking right by.
Yeah, concerts, they never...
Are you gonna arrest everyone?
Exactly.
Yeah, exactly.
You can arrest everybody?
There was a dispensary that bought advertising space for the concert venue, and they opened a lounge, but they weren't. You couldn't smoke in the lounge. They were just selling food and giving coupons for their dispensary. I'm like, oh, that's dumb. And then I go out on the hill for the concert, and everyone's smoking.
The shops in Colorado sell stuff like clones.
That's nuts.
Yeah, we don't get it. You can't get seeds or clones. We do. There is a store in Detroit that sells clones. It's 313 clones, and you know they got seeds and shit.
It's got a pop pop.
No Q pop.
All right, so that's 90% of our group. Everybody, go ahead and take it, guys.
Actions group did not get a Q.
Q pop.
Perfect. Let's
But
get
what-
everybody who we got.
What we got here now though is vape carts, like 12 for 100.
Wait, do we take it?
Yes, take the pops. Take the pops.
So the last
We got a
time
few more spots that aren't filled yet, so.
The last time we did this with He-Man, everything else is fucking worthless except for the docks.
Yeah, that's the strat. It's Docs is basically the new hangar, so it spawns 3 glaives. What we're gonna do is gonna have a team go. Mainly, all of us are gonna go Docs, and then we're gonna push mid. We're gonna get the vehicles, and we're gonna get the glaives. But the main thing is just protecting the glaives, and you win. You guys got it?
Yeah. Yeah, my
Nubs, when you get a chance, I'll get an assist, brother. Hopefully, we'll get you in the next one, brother.
That's all good. I'm gonna do one before I hit bed.
It's like a majority of us in here is War Song, ain't it?
Yes, sir.
Nice.
So do the world PvP set bonuses work in here?
No.
Oh, bump. That shit's good.
Is there no duration on that buff?
Yeah, till you die.
Jesus.
All right, let's roll. So we're not going to be going left. We're going to be going right to the docks. Right to the docks. Pretty much at docks, we're just going to crash straight into them. So melee, I want you guys to push with me. I'm going to blind them and stun them all, and we're like literally going to crush them. It's not going to be like we wait. We're just going to go and fucking pound them. You guys get it?
Mm-hmm.
Correct. On a
Wait,
pound
so
of
we fight?
Yes.
Fight hard.
Shoot them.
I thought we'd talk to them. Be like, hey guys.
Hey, which map did you guys get?
Unleash the violence.
They got
3,
that one
2, 1,
dog.
pushing now.
Walking in with a bomb limb.
Depending on the DK. Better.
Quit punching the group of casters right here.
All right, that's their front line. We can push down into their healer line in the back.
One of you main casters.
Back line here.
One of you casters start capping.
Everybody push on the back line.
Yep.
Get under Shaman, Neodog into the... He's dead. Go into Dorai, Druid.
Alright, then I need a group of about 6 or 7 people to keep push through with me to mid. Push through with me to mid. Not everybody, just a few people.
House.
Come with the beacon.
Last
Routed.
one. Yes, Hunter.
Nice job, guys. Clean work.
Good job.
That was great. Keep it rolling. So what we'll do now is push mid, get all the demos and everything, and what gate should we hit, Nubs?
Whichever one we can, the closest one.
Closest to Glaives is what? East side, west side?
West.
Alright, got it. Alright, we're gonna need some more people at mid, please, if you can. Come in.
And a group of us are gonna come in from their side.
Alright, that should be plenty. Let's get the vehicles. I'm gonna switch back to docks if you guys can just get the demos rolling.
Finish these players off, then kill the vehicles. I'm headed over to docks now.
Yep.
Let's have one person watch the flag at docks. We don't want them like stealth capping out.
I'm on the way.
We hit the
Oh,
gate.
nice. The Glaive's already here. Let's fucking go. You guys are killing them. Let's
Keep
get a
these
nice
doors wide as long
defense.
as they can. Doors in the glaives, just slaughter that gate.
This is like basically the win already, so you guys are doing really good.
Watch out for his paladin, he bubbled. He's going for the glaives.
I can't tell if we're hitting the gate or not.
You guys are
Yeah,
hitting the
bitch,
gate.
pop
Keep
up
up.
that gate. If you
You're
are.
all hitting. You're hitting it. You're hitting it.
Mid, are you guys good?
There's two here. I think we're all right.
Okay.
If you need help, call for it before you need the help.
Yeah, let's just float
You
between
think
mid
they're gonna
and
do
make sure we
call?
got a big
Yeah, one of
defense
them's
on
dead.
Glaives.
We're good.
There's only
Alright, cool.
38 of them. I think they've started to leave.
Can we get refinery,
Yeah,
please?
good.
Somebody get refinery.
7.
One person get refinery. Anybody?
Yeah, I'm getting in a demo and heading to you guys.
I'm just gonna post here at the Glaives.
I got refinery.
So far, only 2 of us have died.
2 deaths? That's sick.
2 deaths so far. That's fucking great.
I don't know, Deacon. This could be a close one.
Can one person go get refinery? It is 20% damage for the glaives.
We got some demos coming too on our side. Nice.
I will say the one thing that sucks is I can't ride my dragon as a normal mount, other than in Dragon Isles. It's kind of
Yeah, that sucks.
Down below in front is trying to kill us.
Roger.
Just don't jump down for all the big people. Keep some people up top.
Got him.
God damn it, 30 or 50.
There's 2 at mid. We need help in mid.
Okay, on the way.
We need somebody watching these flags, guys. We cannot leave these alone.
Think mid's clear.
Yeah, we're clear.
Got that same Shadow Priest coming up on the Glaives, guys.
We're 30% ahead of them. Keep it up. We're winning this.
They're in our base.
They're on our base. Let them. They're wasting their time. The bombs are useless.
Yeah, like they're literally weak.
Delmic, are you, what are you doing?
I made a Death Knight AFK out. That was pretty cool.
Doing great. We should be maybe another minute and a half. We'll be ready for all in.
Just like to point out, it's event start time.
Already winning, baby. Hell yeah. That's great.
I have heard though that the actual boss is like fucking insane. So we're gonna
No,
have.
he got nerfed. He's not that strong anymore.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was like the first half of this week. You couldn't do any NPCs. You just had to kill 400 alliance.
How the fuck have we been killing people with these blades? What?
Yeah, this gate's about down.
What's the percentage?
10%.
All right, cool. Yeah, we should be ready here, guys. Just gonna hang tight with the glaze for a second, but you guys can go ahead and start rolling out to the boss.
We have a little bit of resistance when we go on the doors here, but nothing to worry about.
Sounds good. Let's go.
All in right now, everybody.
We have no need for these petty vehicles anymore. Get out of them, brother.
If you made it back to the bubble, you're immune.
That was like perfect execution. Good job, guys.
How long is that? How long is this BG even?
I don't know, man. It's been like 7 minutes, maybe.
Yeah. Call my mom.
Try harder next time, guys.
Like we did it, Mom.
I want us to get like a 3-minute winter grass if we can tonight. It'll be fun.
I got boss. Okay,
Okay.
I don't know who has a pet, but they need to stop that motherfucker.
It happens.
The Earth Elemental has him, it's fine.
Great thing about this too is it's, you know, tons of honor quickly, so it'll help us gear up.
I think almost everyone's already here for what it's worth, but it is a very fun game.
Yeah, true.
Level my alt right now. Well,
Yeah,
my
same.
alt right now. Mage. This helps me a lot. I just ding 70 on it today. So.
Nice.
This is good for me. I've been mostly doing storyline stuff, so I haven't to do this is good.
Hell yeah, brother. Alright, so before everybody like takes a quick break or anything, let's go ahead and just jump in another queue, okay guys? So
Anyone
just
have
give me like 1 minute before you guys take an AFK. Alright, so everybody, group leads, go ahead and do just a quick ready check.
Do we want to check out the people that got queued last time?
Yeah, I think they should be hopefully out of a game.
Cedars group's ready.
Okay. And Sky, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. I didn't get a queue. I try again.
Yeah, you're good, man. I think you were probably in a login screen, so it's, you're good.
My group is ready.
Yep.
Group's ready.
All groups ready? Alright, Anchors, are you ready?
Hold on, we're about done.
Yes.
Wait. We're almost done with this BG. We're about to lose.
Okay.
It
No
was
problem, man.
bad, dude. They can't even defend a flag, and I know a line. They just rushed. We're in Alt-Track Valley. Yeah, defeated. Fucking destroyed.
Yep, there it is. We lost.
I got you, man. Alright, no, it's all good. We'll get you, hopefully.
No, that works
we'll
out.
get
That
together
works
the next game. Yeah, exactly.
One more for me.
Just let me know when you guys are out and ready, and we'll jump in a queue.
I'm out, and everyone's out.
Do we have
Alright,
any
cool.
open spots?
Ready, check.
Anybody have a spot?
No.
Alright, so if you don't have a spot, just solo queue when I queue the anchors, okay? And that'll give you a pretty good chance to join us, alright? Alright, so group leads, I'm gonna go ahead and do the double countdown just for tonight, just so we can try and sync our queues the best we can, alright? So group leaders in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, join as group. Anchors, get ready. You guys
Ready
good?
here. Yeah.
Alright, anchors in 3, 2, 1, confirm.
Good to go.
So I need a literature
In
request.
queue. 2 minutes.
Alright, cool. That shouldn't be everyone.
Dude, the whole raid team in RPG, the one we were with a separate group, the whole team was at
Terrible.
the end defending the 2 towers, and they couldn't even defend the flag. One dude just caps it. And I'm like, really? That's the game right there, and it was over.
Somebody was, I think I heard online that the Alliance are having like a 50% honor boost this week for some reason.
What the fuck?
What was that?
Trying to get them to play.
Yeah,
I don't know about that.
'Cause after the second day, they quit because we started wrecking them.
What do they get? There is a thing that can happen. You get a 50% enlistment bonus. We
Maybe
had
that-
it for a long time.
Let's go to ride with us.
We actually did have it.
You
It
watch-
was a lot of
watch
Alliance players.
Yeah, because everybody was merking, and then they had to disable merc.
Alright, see, like, number 1. Alright. Melee, buddy.
How's everybody's night going so far?
You're a paladin.
Pretty good, pretty good.
Better now.
Pretty good. I don't know if you know this, but I won a battleground just recently. It's pretty great. It's epic.
Shut the fuck up.
Pretty epic.
Okay, now that you have 3 of these little holy power thing over here, hit this 2. See how it lit up now? See how hard it hit.
Wife's going to pick up Chipotle. It's going to be lit.
I find it hard to feel good about giving that company any money after the CEO was like, well, we feel like we just keep raising prices and people keep buying, so we're going to keep raising prices. It was basically this jive. Fuck that guy.
It's an unfortunate cycle of destruction.
It's like
that when-
$15 per burrito now.
Yeah.
That's insane. Where?
Well,
Say you must live big city. Or
In
coast.
Miami, but it's everywhere that much now, isn't it?
No.
You get the double
like a
meat.
lot.
In Ohio, it's like
You gotta get double meat, right?
Oh, if you get double meat,
or
it's
if you buy,
15
or double
bucks.
chicken anywhere, or you buy steak or
This is the
something.
kind of beast you're talking about.
Yeah.
But Chipotle is the lowest tier burrito joint anyway.
I got a place up the street
Yeah,
called
calm down.
Poncho's Tacos and Meats, and they're the shit.
Do you go for the tacos or the meats?
I usually get the burrito, actually. The tacos are, but they are. They got they,
Poncho's
False
burrito.
advertising.
Poncho's is good though. Their burrito is $12, but it's huge and it's full of good shit.
Why does everybody my age
Hey,
talk
just remember
about
real
food?
quick, everyone, when the queue pops, don't take it immediately. All right?
Yes, hey, I think we should be good now that we're getting longer queues. It was just those instas that were fucking us.
Yep, I
But
agree.
definitely still hold until we get a count.
Ooh, a button.
Need a safe word for the smooth brains.
Pineapple.
Pepperoni. Where's Westershire's?
Worcestershire sauce.
What are we doing? Giving our safe words?
I just call it horse sauce.
Pineapple belongs on pizza.
It really does. Pineapple, bacon, and pepperoni is the best pizza ever.
I gotta throw ham and sausage on it too, dude. Meat lovers. Meat lovers with a little bit of pineapple. I'll do that. Sounds pretty bomb. The only pizza I really can't eat is anchovy.
I've ate an anchovy pizza. It's not bad, but it's
not bad, but like, you know, when you're looking at a menu and you have to
Yeah.
like make a decision, it's like, do I just get something that tastes good, or do I get, you know?
Yeah. It's
you
more
know,
the smell.
Salty fish.
It's more. It's. I don't like the smell. Q-pop for you.
No pop.
Okay.
Go with that.
Sounds like
90% gun.
mostly, yeah, it sounds like most of us got it. And it's Ashran. Go ahead and take the queue, guys. Everybody take the queue.
How'd you know?
I took it because I heard you. I heard you
pop
a lot
now.
of pops.
Do you guys want to take this one?
Did?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
take it.
Get your
Yeah, if
town
you're in
portal,
my group,
guys.
just go ahead and take it.
Get your town portal.
Hopefully it's an Ashran too.
It'll feel like we're fighting right beside you.
We
Are
got
gonna
a
do the sprint down the middle and then cut around to kill tower. I think you cut right before Ring of Conquest. So
Are we gonna do the thing up on the hill?
Yes.
Up on a
If
little
you are in Ashran, follow lurk locks. You can lead this one, Nubs, if you want.
Yeah, you got pepperoni.
On the hill with goblin gliders, glide down, push into the team, kill them, get fragments, I guess.
Champions
mark
of the
yourself,
Horde.
Lurk,
The
please.
war chief be
Yeah,
wanting
sir.
Ashran and all of its artifacts. It be up to us to secure the island.
I
Some
cannot
of
mark
you gonna
myself, I
take
need
the fight
assist
to
or
the
something.
Alliance. The others, find those artifacts
Cedar
before
has
our
lead.
enemies
If you
can
can
get
give
to
us
them.
assist, please.
Yeah, let
We're
me
gonna keep
promote
the
you to
ancient
radiant.
power here,
You got
out of
lead.
the Alliance's hands, no matter what. For the Horde!
Gave you assist. Nubs.
Who told you that?
Alright, everybody, if you can come to Skull. We're right up on the hill, okay? You're gonna use gliders from up here. Where the X is marked.
Nah, it's too late. Fucking half the other part of the raid that's not us ain't listening.
This is fucked.
Alright, so we'll meet up at ROC. It's all good.
What?
Oh shoot.
My healer, monk.
Oh damn it! Fucking so annoying.
Wise is fucking me over. Like, what is going on?
We're gonna wait for the rest of the team at ROC here. They're gonna push up. We're gonna push into them. We're gonna kill them all. We'll get some scroll of protection, get some fragments, turn in. We'll push the flags up, kill Tremblade, call it a day.
Yes, sir.
Man, my Wise PvP just prevented me from even clicking anything.
From the Alliance, do not engage them yet. Wait for our full group. Let them funnel in. Alright, we can get. Let's kill them, fight them.
Yep, going in.
Should we lust
here?
Yeah, go ahead and lust. I'm coming in behind them with a blind. Let's get some defensives here too. Nice heals, nice heals. Pushing in now. Knocking.
Let's push up onto them. They're very weak, they're injured, they're retreating. Push up, everybody.
We're melting.
Got it.
Quarter bunch to the back.
For the people in the back by me going squidgy, push.
Going back, just kill them.
Yep, going Eleni.
Their backline's being pushed back really fucking far here.
Eleni monk, Mana Rock, Warlock.
They have no gear.
NCB whole healer.
Give him Minon, give him Manon. I got Yoida, ready to go.
Guy's name's Brain Fart.
You missed the fancy B hole.
No, come on.
Let's get this fragment from the scrolls now.
Yep.
Kill them up in them.
Got it. And we really don't have to clear the whole thing. We'll just get enough
Yeah, we just want to clear this one side of it, get some scrolls of protection, move on.
I have an autographed portrait of Jaina Proudmore from one of the bodies.
Nice.
Save your scrolls of protection for the final push across the bridge. That is when they are needed. No, the fire buff's still here, and it just might not be on the side. It spawns randomly at the fire pits.
Hey, just for next time, guys, in Ashran, our typical strategy is we'll go up to the hill and take the gliders down, so just try and do that next time, okay? We'll show
We need
you.
somebody to get the Solar Spear as well. That's going to be pretty huge for us, and the Alliance have that right now. It's just basically 20% haste permanently. If one or two people go into the mines and get that Solar Spear buff for us, that'd be great.
I'll go get it.
Thank you.
It's a boring job, but it's very important for this PG.
Shivers this PG.
Whoever's going, I'll go with you. Just in case there's somebody there.
Thank you, sir.
Let's finish off these ogres
I
quickly.
think we
and then
should
we'll
be
try to
good
go.
after this pull. What do you think?
Yes, we
I'm
should.
just gonna last pull over there. There's like 3 more
Okay.
ogres.
Got it.
Then we should all have scrolls of town portal. We teleport and all turn these in. Push the flags up. Easy game.
Yep. Ideally, we'll run into maybe a pre-made tonight. We'll see.
Hopefully.
Hey, Death, watch out, there's a rogue right there. I just don't go with his.
Alright, let's take the scrolls of town portal home. Back to our base.
Back to base.
We should have more than enough fragments to turn in and get our NPC out. He'll tank for us, I guess, slightly. Once we turn in, we'll regroup over here at the Mage Tower. They're gonna try to push up, and we're gonna push them back.
Look at me one of those flowers.
We are slapping them in this PG.
Oh yeah.
They're currently on the ogres, which is good for us. They're gonna spawn an NPC and gonna leap down right on top of us. We're gonna kill it, and we're gonna push up. Once we're all here.
Sounds good.
The artifact fragments contain enough. Good work, Devoter.
Alright, let's move.
Don't stand a chance.
Little blue warriors. You have proven yourself
They got
worthy of a
Are they
void
F2?
in my
Need them right now.
Alright,
He's
yeah,
all by
let's go
himself
right
in
to
front
the
of
flag.
He's about to die.
Everybody get on him.
Alright, let's engage into their group. 3, 2, 1, push it right into their front line. I've got a blind here.
I'll keep the boss back here.
One person take the boss, rest of you push up, wipe the group.
Yeah.
They're gonna fall super easily, we're gonna turn right back around, capture this flag, kill this fat ogre.
You know when Mort's popping cooldowns.
I know, right?
Don't chase them too far, I'll stay with the flag to cap this thing and push it up quickly.
What's great is we really we have 4 nasty warlocks.
Don't
in
use your
our
toys
shit right
yet, don't use the items like the horns or the frost orb eggs, don't use those yet.
now. Yeah, try and save those. That was crazy, man.
Let's get back on this flag, kill this ogre, cap in, push up.
Our warlocks just like melted their whole raid.
Let's get that middle flag, crossroads.
They're not lagging. You know, they can do crazy stuff.
Needs my Tinkertoy in a second here. It scares the shit out of people, mate. It goes like warning, warning. They don't know what happened. It doesn't do anything.
That's what you do? Oh, you're one of those people that
Dude, it
have
scares. It doesn't. I don't think it actually does any real damage. It just scares me. Like what?
Well, it doesn't do damage. Dude, you should throw that
Crossroads
down.
means
I'm really
crossroads,
curious.
guys.
Watch
what it
out.
does.
If you drop it on like 10 people, it freaks out.
Max is in there like, get some. He's like from the front line.
Why do we have half our team all the way that far up? We need to cap this.
Yeah,
little
we're pushing up
flag
too far, we need to get this flag, then we can push up.
Yeah, we need to all come back.
The more people that stack on these flags, the faster they cap.
Yeah. No one should run up there.
And if it takes us too long to push up, then Cronus walks up by himself and dies, and he's completely useless to our team, and we waste our time fighting those ogres.
Dude, I have like a tenth of his HP. That's great.
Cronus.
We need to put the party with the shove right into her team.
Don't stick with these all guys right here. I'm gonna pull all the way right into the back. A-bomb limb, pulling the whole rest of them.
Push up and in, pop your cooldowns. Let's get in there, let's kill them all.
My AMS.
Sorry, I had to AFK a sec. Coming into their back line, actually.
I'm in the back line, everybody push up the flag.
If you guys want to push up right now, yeah. Go ahead and push up right to the flag.
Everybody, including casters and healers, push up to this flag. Do not give them any breathing room at all. We're gaining control of the flag, just stay on this flag, don't push up the hill, just stay right here for now. Because these last two pushes are the hardest too.
I'm on Namahawk, Headbanger. On Glizzy, John.
Mike's head, push up the hill.
Yep, let's move.
Yeah, gotta kill that mage tower quick.
Don't go up the tower, stay on the flag. We don't need to kill the mage at all.
Okay, works.
It takes away a fuck ton of their points though.
We're not winning on points, we're winning on boss kills.
Yeah, we'll be good.
Yeah. Fucking Demon Hunter thought he was the shit.
Yep.
He's got about 12 more hours.
We're gonna cap this flag and we're gonna wait 30 seconds for those guards to despawn because they hit like a fucking truck. And then we're gonna push in across that bridge, all the way across the bridge to the boss, hold it, and we'll kill it.
I'd like to push to their graveyard too, if you guys are good with that.
Yep, we can do that.
Man, we're about to cap this.
I just gotta wait 30 seconds until those guards despawn. We can use your Frostorm eggs, your
Can
Stampedes.
we get trading up? Where's trading?
Just sit back here for 20 seconds. Don't push up yet, just sit back here, wait.
When we get into the base, that's when you guys will pop all your toys and
Pop your scrolls of
everything like
protection. We're gonna pop the Frostworm eggs to get across this bridge because they're gonna try to hold it. This choke point's very powerful.
Yeah.
Alright, let's push up.
Does anybody? Yep.
I got the guards.
All right, we're moving together in 3, 2, 1. Pushing up now.
Back.
Get across the bridge. Don't stop. Get all the way across the bridge. Do not stop.
A-bomb limb.
Yep, keep going. Keep going.
Let's get massive spells on the raid. Just push up.
Stay on Skull and X.
Even if you are a caster, don't be afraid to get in there.
A-bomb pulling.
Absolutely demolishing them. Come on, let's go.
Can anyone jump back and heal me? Fuck. Fucking rogue, just fucking. I don't know. They have
Get a
fucking million buffs.
Can we get a B-res on more?
Where'd you die more?
I'm like way in behind the tower.
Back there? Where we just capped or?
In between. It's fine, I'm just resing.
We're gonna push up again. Push up forward. Push up.
Moving up
push
the hill. Moving up the hill.
Fuck, I can't find your body, man.
No, chair.
Pop your defensives and cooldowns.
Here, I'll bounce.
I'll fix it. I'll fix it.
Moving again, guys. All right.
Pop the big cooldowns, scrolls of protection, everything. This is the final push.
Yep, we're gonna do one more into the graveyard, if we have time.
We haven't even used Lust yet.
All right,
Save
use it now.
We're saving.
On it.
Save it.
You wanna save it?
It's too late. Whatever. Just kill them all. Go ahead.
Let's go. See what that graveyard looks like.
It dead.
Drop a banner here for HP.
Yeah,
They got so
guild
many
banners, I like
warriors,
that.
though.
Upper guild banners too. Guild banners, everybody.
Some people just leaving. That's so funny.
I just can't deal with it.
Nope.
This is what I like right here, is when we get this far.
This is where you establish dominance over your lands by farming in their fucking graveyard, just tanking all their damage because they're unkillable here.
Dude, this Demon Hunter damage is feeling good right now. Oh, they don't nerf this shit.
It gets nerfed tomorrow.
They're only nerfing the weakest part about it.
It's
Yeah,
barely
I was about to say,
nerfed.
I know they're nerfing something, but I don't remember what it was because it's so fucking.
They're nerfing the
meaningless.
hunt by 10%.
Yeah, so yeah,
Oh,
meaningless. Literally
yeah.
meaningless. Yeah.
It's
What do you
literally
know?
doesn't mean shit.
Stabilize the raid, guys.
Any cooldowns, healer cooldowns, DPS cooldowns, use
B-res me
Get a B-res on more if you can.
by Cronus.
I'm gonna try.
Thank you.
I invoke Yulan.
We can start swapping the Tremblade here.
Invoke Yulan.
Running out of cooldown.
Yeah, start swapping Tremblade Killer. She's at 25%.
Got it.
I got aggro.
You were no match for us.
Good job, guys. Very easy. Very smooth.
Well done.
Very simple.
Yeah.
Look at that
That's all
damage,
Antren.
boys.
Good game.
Oh my god.
Holy shit.
I only did 9 million.
I was number 3 on damage. That's shocking.
7 million damage, 3.5 million healing. That's a tank in right there, bro. I need to get the damage up though. I need that 10.
Did you guys finish?
We literally just got done as well.
We literally just
Beautiful.
finished the same exact time.
Yeah, it's not so bad.
What? I'm being attacked by the fucking dudes in the city? No!
So you get for
Let's do one more queue real quick, and then we'll take a break after that.
I'm actually gonna be jumping.
My group has one spot open.
Yeah.
Asian, if you want to take over, is that alright?
That's
I
cool.
gotta go to bed, man.
Y'all still BGs?
Yeah, I'll just need an anchor for me then.
Oh shit.
Looks like we got 2 in guild.
Yeah.
Rating, are you still in the... Hang on.
Oh, bud.
Yeah.
Okay, let's
Buddy.
see.
Oh.
Face it.
It's kind of crazy to this evoker now has 100,000 honorable kills.
Wait, what?
All right, is everybody's group ready? I just did ready check.
I don't have an anchor yet.
Offline.
Oh shit, I typed the wrong one.
I don't know if to kick him or what.
Is it Krusty?
It's trading is the name of the player.
Y'all have a good night.
Oh,
Too
man.
late. I think I'm gonna just kick him and go with from there.
Yeah, you can just kick him. We'll get him back if he comes back.
Alright, my group's ready.
My group's ready.
My group is ready.
I'm trying to get an anchor real quick.
All right, no problem.
I'll be an anchor agent.
All right, for sure. Cool.
All right, perfect. So we're good.
Yeah.
All right, so group leads in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Join his group. And anchors, get ready.
I have a DC.
Oh,
No problem.
someone queued in.
Okay.
On my side, reset.
Krusty.
Okay, yeah. Everybody leave queue. We're gonna reset real quick. Let me know when you guys are good.
I think already.
My anchor is this. Who's my anchor?
Anybody have a spot for JoJo?
I do.
Grab
can he
her,
say
please.
something? There we go.
JoJo Cakes. Yep.
It's okay. He's in lieu for. Okay. never
Okay,
mind.
no problem. All right, we good?
I'm trying to figure out who the fuck's my anchor. Someone
Okay.
said anchor, and then it all.
I think it was Death.
I
Okay, yeah,
pressed it too
Death.
fast. Yeah, I pressed it too
okay.
fast.
That's okay.
Got that
Alrighty.
instinct.
All right, cool. Let's do this. You guys ready?
Sir.
Yep.
All right. So for group leads, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Join his group. Anchors, get ready. All right, here we go for anchors.
There's a
3
war supply right here.
Anchors, 3, 2, 1. Confirm.
Anyway,
All right,
where's
we're
the
good.
crate?
Someone in my
Do
group.
not go get the crate.
Hey, kick
I'm
Krusty.
looting the crate right now. I already got it.
Kick
Where,
Krusty.
yeah, where you
boy.
at though, homie?
Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. I gotta requeue.
Is it Wake
All right, no
Shore,
problem.
Azure Spans?
Cancel.
It's Waking Shore.
Everybody drop Q.
I don't know whose group I'm in, but kick me from your group. Krusty would.
Yeah, I kicked you.
Alright, sweet. I'm stuck in the loading screen.
No problem. Is it loading in or are you good?
It's stuck at max load. Don't worry about me. It's all good.
I got you, brother. Thank you for joining tonight.
Thank you.
All right, let's do this one more time real quick. Group leads in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Join his group. Anchors, get ready. Anchors in 3, 2,
damn it.
1. What?
Oh yeah, fuck. Yeah, I
The
did.
anchor.
Go ahead. Yep.
Are you fucking get it right? All right, you ready?
Wait for the countdown.
It's been a while, alright?
It's okay.
That's why you gotta stop playing COD, man. I'm telling you.
Shut the fuck up, man.
Princess,
It's
cancel.
okay. Hey, don't worry about it. He's helping us out by being an anchor, so let's do this. All right, group leads. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Anchors, get ready. And anchors in 3, 2, 1. Confirm. All right, I'll be right back.
We're off sync.
It's okay. If it's just like 1 or 2 seconds, you're fine.
I need to do a dab. I'll be right back.
You just don't want to get an instant queue. That's when it really fucks up.
Becomes the bullshit.
Did no one do crafting orders?
I think very few things do crafting orders.
Like,
Because
nobody
I
even
know
knows about it.
they definitely, if they made it to where you gained a rep for crafting, like you gained even a minuscule amount, like 25 for the consortium from doing it, like.
I'm gonna be honest. I have no clue how Reputation's expansion works. I'm renowned 2 with everything except for the Centaur, who I'm renowned 9 with, about to hit 10. I have no fucking clue how.
It's just like do random side quests around the world, and like for some, they're not even like local. Like I could be in like fucking Storm, like Dragon Scale Expeditions in fucking what do you call it? The fucking
Waking Shores.
Waking Shores, and
I
then
don't know, man. I didn't really do any side quests at all. I just did the main quests for all 4 zones.
like in like.
And I'm somehow renowned 9 if there's one faction, everybody else is renowned 2. It just doesn't make sense to me.
I'm taking my time. I'm just doing all the quests in every zone and kind of going slow. I'm having fun. I like a lot of the side quests. There's some funny storylines.
I didn't do any side quests. I actually just focused mainly on the campaign this time.
Same. I did the campaign. They just did Dungeons and Battlegrounds.
What I'm doing now is
fucking good.
I'm fucking around with trying to get all the glyphs now. It's a bit of a.
Here's a little leveling life hack. If you do BG's level 68, you will come to max level with full honor, and you can just buy your gear before 11.
Oof.
Instantly.
Definitely, if anybody hasn't gone and got all the glyphs, go and do it. It's worth it. You basically have infinite flight.
Yeah, that's what I'm working on now. I got a good amount, but I need to like just go ahead and do one zone at a time. You know what I mean?
Just Google images of map.
I looked up a map and just blitzed them real quick.
Yep, that's what I've been doing. I got like.
Handy notes.
Yeah,
and
I like
that
handy
fucking
notes.
helped. I got that shit done real quick.
Yeah, once you get through like half.
Yeah,
of
it actually shows it on your map, right?
Yeah. Makes it
Yeah,
very
and
easy.
you can
That
make
would make it so
a
much easier.
map pin. So it'll it'll set your little fucking gold arrow to your map pin.
If you're an evoker, you can also what is that ability? Soar. You can soar through them as well.
Yeah, at first I was like, I just want to use the map, but now I'm like, this is some bullshit. I'm trying to get this shit done, man.
Sick of moving slow.
You know how many fucking mountains I've been falling off of and shit,
There's one really, really tall peak that was kind of a pain to get up.
I think that was literally the last one I did.
Do that, take a break.
I don't know how you always struggle with this one, like with one peak, man. It took me 4 like circles to get up there.
Yeah, fucking Mount
Like,
Everest.
oh,
and
where the
Val.
fuck the thing called the Vigor? Took me 4 of those to get up there.
Yeah.
Apex.
I got a
Cupid.
pop.
You got a keep up?
No
Yep,
queuing.
that should be mostly everyone. So go ahead and take it, guys.
Ooh, AV.
Oh,
Hey,
well,
look
I
up
haven't
the
done this in a bit.
locations.
Alright, Death, so you want
Honor,
to take the
good
next one
honor.
we get, or do you want to wait it out?
Let's just take the next one.
Alright.
I'm sure we can complete it in a fair amount of time.
Fuck you guys and your Q pops.
Yeah, literally. Go fuck yourself.
Sorry.
Alright, for this one, we need a designated Batcraft team.
That's
Oh,
twice it
nice.
happened to me, man.
It gave you lead, so you can go ahead and lead, man, if you want. We'll just work together.
I just want to say Neener and also Neener.
Neener?
Let's fight them in
the.
Focus up for just 1 second. I do see a lot of people from Storm Age and Sargeras, so it could be a pre-mid. So let's hit them in the mid, okay, guys? There's a lot of people that are. It could be a partial. I don't see any people I recognize, so. But let's fuck them up.
but it's about time for you to go
Spot's a
lay
fucking
down.
perfect spot for the pig.
Hear me?
I like the banners. Can I get an assist, Nubs, when you get a chance?
Oh yeah, here.
No problem.
There's an allied bounty here in Waking Shores.
Well, if you're there and you want to get it, man, go get it.
I believe in you. You can do it. Bring honor to the guild.
There might be a pretty big group here.
Invite me.
So we're gonna go left at IBT and just crash right into them, right?
Yep.
Ass ram.
Yahweh.
So this is what, our fourth game, or?
Yo, invite me and I'll help you kill that bounty.
I think we've
I
done
think
3
it's
so
your
far.
This is our third. Okay.
I'm not hurt.
Who?
Those first two were
Alright.
pretty fucking easy, dude.
Invite who?
Here they come. Get ready.
Let's put in some work.
just
Let's
typed.
go.
On the left side here.
Yep. Crashing right into him right here. Blinding.
Banner. Just lost.
Beautiful.
Holy fucking people.
I cast Cast Bolt.
Not all
You guys
cast.
ready to push up? Let's go.
Yeah, we need to get over the side of this hill.
We need to push up now. This is a fucking big spot. Push up, everybody.
Up and over.
My AMS.
We were absolutely slaughtering their team. Push up.
Go on Colonized Priest. Colonized Priest is in the middle side. Go on Germ Warlock. Go on to Manzir.
Let's go. SHG, I've got to move fast.
We gotta push at the graveyard. Let's go.
Don't worry about the stragglers. We just got to get to that main group.
We cap Snowfall, so I'm gonna respawn there if we don't get that as well. If we're gonna follow them all north, we need to cap every graveyard.
Yep. I'm
A few
pushing
of you
up to the
break off,
flag.
go get Stonehearth. A few of you. Only like 2 or 3 people go to Stonehearth.
Are they res?
Oh, he's in the Citadel.
If you are still in mid fighting, get out of mid. Go to Stonehearth. Get that bunker.
Go on this Warlock here in the back. Arduin. Okay, they're all dead anyways, so.
We can back cap, I think. Do you want to back cap or no?
Yeah, we should back up.
Where the fuck is our
definitely.
team at? Jesus Christ.
Probably like 5 of them at the fucking Stonehearth bunker. I don't know why.
Most of you guys need to
People
keep
go back
working
up,
north.
please.
Yep, I got back cap.
The rest of us, we're not back capping. You take this tower, Icewing bunker. We're gonna hold these 2. Stonehearth, Icewing. We'll wait until they cap, and then we'll push up. Until then, we hold them here.
I'm heading to Iceblood Tower, just a few people.
There's a handful of them incoming off the main road here, over by Icewing bunker.
Yeah, we should just. Most people should hang out here, I think.
Yep.
Until Hot Carl died.
We need
Alright.
back cappers now.
Yes, sir. On it. Pushing into Iceblood now.
Iceblood caps in 240. That's the fastest one. Let's get it.
On it. Alright. Go in together. You guys ready? In 3, 2, 1, go.
Attack!
Capping. Nice knock.
Fucking
Oh,
love
she
its
got a
motion
heal.
trap.
Fuck.
Nicholas, where did you die?
Trying to get a battle res.
Yeah, but I can't find
We
it.
need more people backcapping? Alright, good, we got it.
No, we're good.
At our base, the two in our base. Delro, you can find there?
I can't cap up on myself.
We need people
It's
back at base.
Feral.
Use your Frostwolf insignia. Recall the base. Only a few of you.
There's a mage coming in here at at Stonehearth here.
There's two of you there. You guys should be fine.
Oh yeah.
Mystery shot this dude.
Just pointing it out.
We need Stonehearth Graveyard.
He changed his mind.
Alright. I'm gonna hang at Ice Blood for just a second. How long till it burns?
Now we have like a 5-man at Stoneheart coming in.
Icewing
inside.
Stonehearth 1 minute 30. Frostwolf Towers minute 30.
We're going to lose Stonehearth here without some help.
Alright, we need to help Stonehearth then. Reinforce it.
Alright, on the way.
Let me get this Graveyard back too. Stop pushing up the main road. Why are we on the main road? Get the fuck back.
Deacon, should we go and get Tower Point?
Yes, we
Yeah,
should
it's
back all these.
Void and Skate are there. I don't think they're with us.
Two in our main base are very important now. We have a minute to get those back. Otherwise, we lose reinforcements and they can pull the boss.
Okay.
It's just a single feral on the west tower. I just can't kill him.
Alright, I'm coming back Tower Point.
Can we just try to knock this guy, maybe?
They keep knocking me. It's so annoying.
We almost got it.
$30 seconds and Stonehearth. 40 seconds of Icewing. Let's keep these. Oh, we lost Stonehearth. These people aren't there.
Well, we're good on
Ah, damn it.
Tower Point safe.
Boop after boop after boop.
Our base is good.
People just want to push up, are going to push up then. Once Icewing caps, going to push up and get those 2 towers at their base.
Oh, we're safe on all the back caps. That's nice.
How long we got on Tower Point?
Yeah, it's ours. Let's go. Let's push over to the north.
Did we get
Dumbledore.
Did we kill Belinda or no?
I have no idea. I don't think so.
We usually don't.
Oh, okay.
I don't think Stonehearth Bunker matters that much, does it?
No, we don't need it.
Okay.
It would have been nice to have it because we only need one of these other bunkers here, but now we need both of these.
Okay.
To battle.
And all of our other previous week people have had issues defending these 2 bunkers up here specifically, so.
Exactly.
Peter, if you want to go up there with them, I can stay here at Tower Point.
Okay.
Let's get people in South Bunker, please. Up north. Nobody in here. They have people defending it. Let's get in here.
I don't think we need to be over by Icewing Bunker anymore. You guys should be able to push up all the way to the boss.
Push to the boss. Let's go. Get up here.
Thank you.
Right. We have to hold these bunkers for 3 minutes and 30 seconds, and then we can push in and win the game.
All of the non-WSB people have entered the chamber.
Alright, we just gotta hold these towers now. It's like we win this game as long as you hold these 2 towers and we can push in quickly. There is physically no way for them to pull our boss and win at this point.
I think they're all up north too, right?
There's a handful.
I have no clue. They have snowfall, so they're probably south right now.
Okay.
If you guys could just stall the caps and towers down south for even a little bit, that'll be huge. But if we're piling to the Vandal room right now, don't do that. Pull out to defend these towers. Because they could potentially push across and recap these in 2 minutes. It's possible. It's
Got
unlikely.
two at Tower Point. Looks like about 10 people coming to Tower Point. Looks like they're gonna get it.
Just stall, just hold them for as long as you can. Delay that cap.
You got 2 people coming into Tower Point.
Yeah, I'm trying to stop them here at the entrance. There's just a lot here.
Minute 35, that's our timer.
Too many.
I'm dead. Oh, fancy meeting you here. Come here often?
So foreign, when you push in, you're our main tank, so you're gonna go in there, you're gonna pull the boss, you're gonna keep him aggroed, and keep him in that room. When we pull him.
Easy peasy.
Exactly, very easy.
I wonder if we could sneak around them and backcap the Ice Blood, even though they're going to get Tower Point.
You probably could, to be honest.
Because going head-to-head 3 versus 10 is not going to go well for us.
Right.
Believe. Just believe.
That's right. The martial spirit will carry me through.
We just waiting on these 2 towers to cap and going?
Yep. Got 25 seconds now, we can pull.
Alright, let's just push north, right? We're just gonna go north?
Yeah, come north.
Okay.
Our
Oh, there's
tank's
like
going
6
in now.
people up there.
We pull in 7 seconds.
Ice Blood, I'm not going that way.
Okay.
3,
Let's
2,
find out a plan B, I guess.
pull.
We can go this
Let's
way.
Oh my god, my game is lagging something fierce.
They're going to pull, we're going to win.
Yeah.
Well, that's okay.
You know what? Hey, why don't we stop and have a beer?
I like it. Alright.
We're in the boss room, kill the South Marshal first. If you kill him, his health bar will drop exponentially.
How's y'all game going?
It's tug of war.
We're getting our asses kicked.
Alright, GG, good job, guys.
Thank you for leading, man.
Well, thank you for hosting.
Yep. I say we take a little break after this one. What do you guys think?
It's fine.
Miss
Yeah, take a little break. Give us time to finish this one up.
This is good. I needed this.
That was great. Thank you for hosting, Deacon.
Yeah, no problem.
Easy
Yeah,
peasy.
good games.
Wait, is that supposed to be good for
let's
the night
see.
or no?
How long do you guys want to take a break for?
Feel like a 10, 15
Usually
minute break.
lose most people, but we can just try again in 15, like 9:40. What is it? 8:45.
Yeah, 8:45. Just type it. Let everybody know.
And we'll see.
This is a 24-minute break.
Doesn't sound too bad. We just went for an hour and a half.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay, good.
That was a good run, dude.
Yeah, I hope you guys got a lot of honor.
Oh, I will. I got the weekly complete.
I've gotten 2,000 honor so far. This is pretty good.
Dripping.
Got room for 3 more in what was Cedar's group. Cedar just left.
Can you invite anybody want to go farm black dragonflight keys while we wait?
I did that earlier.
You want to do it again?
I'm down.
You can sell the marks. If I could do it again, I would have sold my marks because it's 4K a pop for those.
I just want the cape
Maybe
and the necklace.
if there's
and the
a
black dragon
alliance, let me know.
scales. Yeah.
I need herb. So I can study flasks more and blow myself up more.
Dude, don't even get me started on that shit. I fucking, for 16 hours, I craft one, boom. Craft one, boom. God, it, non-stop explosions. 5 liquid courages in a row. Each one just an explode, dude. My guy just wanted to die.
All right, I'm good. My group's down to myself. Anyone have room for me?
We're regrouping back at 8:45.
I got a bounty on my head, sweet.
I am slaughtering these BGs. And I'm not even fully geared yet. What the fuck?
Yeah, once I had the weapon and both trinkets, it got exponentially easier.
I'm doing so much damage. It's fucking retarded.
What are you in right now?
Fucking Destro?
No, what BG?
Ashran? I'm 6 million above the second from the top. Fucking Chaos Bolts and Soulfires are hitting for almost 100,000.
Fucking yeah.
Hey, what's up?
Oh, he's got the Solar Flare.
That's a fine cello.
How much gear do you have?
Dude, I'm not
Okay.
even fully geared yet. I'm missing multiple pieces.
Okay. Oh yeah, okay. So
Oh, no,
you're doing
we
dinner.
going.
Okay, I'll be up
Man,
there.
I thought you wanted to fight.
Oh, good, cool. Sounds good. I'll bring
That
dishes
sucks
when I
that they
come.
nerf bloody farming.
All right.
Bloody farming.
The
thank you.
bloody coins.
What, from the crates or what?
No, you can't get it from kills in a raid anymore.
Huh?
Can't get it in a raid anymore. You have to be.
That must be why all these groups are at the arena here. There's like 15 alliance here.
Well, it's not like we were the only ones doing like the big raids. There's like all the other realms. Like you could see like Bloody Farm Token, Bloody Token Farm in FGL Day.
We were just really good at it.
Yeah, tons of pre-made groups going farming these tokens all the time.
They detected people having fun and like, fuck this shit.
Well, we're like fed on gear now, so I pretty much got.
Ronnie's been PvPing with us for the last week or so. You should be fully geared up by now with how many tokens
Oh
you've
yeah,
done.
dude. I'm beating the shit out of people.
I got geared up in one night, and that's
Like, we are way ahead of the curve on this stuff when it comes to world PvPing.
before they nerfed it. Last night I had 2 pieces. This fucking mage, go away, dude.
No, I was 3-shotting people in that battleground. It felt pretty good.
I'm like fucking Dr. Manhattan, just zapping people with Shadowburn.
He actually got me. Dude's a rat. He keeps picking a fight with me after he watches me blow my cooldowns on these fucking mobs.
That do be how they do.
Fucking Guardian Druid's got 1,000,000 HP. Are you fucking kidding me?
Where's it at?
Ashran?
Yep. I have 1.2. When I was running through it. 1.2, 1.3.
That's about what they got.
Yeah, man, these tanks are disgusting. It's
I would
insane
say.
how strong they are.
You see, the difference though is that the druid can kill you. I can't kill you, but you're never gonna kill me in a 1v1. So.
Yeah, the druid can slaughter you, but you can't kill him at all either. It's very balanced, in my humble opinion.
Yeah, it's great.
Almost every single war mode crate I go to has at least one guardian druid there to spin it. It's so annoying.
Jesus Christ. This one's taking fucking forever.
There's only one class that I fear right now. I'll give you one guess.
What's that?
Dark Rangers.
Them two. It's just the demon hunters. Everything else is I can beat the shit out of people right now.
I can beat the demon hunters even, but they are pretty fucked up.
I could maybe beat a way under your demon hunter.
It's the guardian druid. That's the dumb one.
God damn, man, this fucking druid's got 1.1 million HP. Okay.
The only thing I don't like about this dungeon is, or this BG, is it fucking fills your bag up with useless shit.
So, Matter, you don't want broken bones anymore?
No, I don't need that shit.
Oh boy, I can't wait to go continue my fishing for the 7th hour.
I'm dumb. I'm not in my I'm wrong here. Hold on.
I used to work with this guy where he played WoW and his favorite thing out of anything was fishing. That's what that dude lived to do.
The problem is that I have a crippling addiction to realizing and knowing that I have everything unlocked, even though after I do that, I'm like, what do I do now? But I want to rush that feeling of knowing that I got all of it. So, yeah. Fuck the draconic recipes. I hate them with a burning passion. I hope they all die.
I'm just playing, picking herbs, doing random shit.
Yep. Sounds much better than me.
I see a quest that looks like, yeah, maybe I'll do it today. Yeah, that's about it. There's plenty of shit to do, that's for sure. But I want to be ready.
Still rooted. Jesus, get away from me! Where did everybody go?
I want to be ready for the raids with good alchemy shit.
Damn, it's 36 to 36 lives. Oh, never mind.
Alright, Rathian.
Time that
here's your
year, the
first key.
big budget and good graphics aren't everything.
It's not Rathian. Where's Rathian?
Underrail is a brutal post-apocalyptic turn-based RPG that takes heavy inspiration from Fallout. It's also the name of the vast network of interconnected rail lines and cave systems that the game takes place in, and this is where
Well, I just made a
humanity now
demon
lives
hunter run from
after
me,
the
actually.
surface was rendered uninhabitable. In most other post-apocalyptic games, an explanation of what the hell happened to the world is the very first thing you
kill him.
witness. That's how every Fallout game, old and new, begins.
I killed a demon
as well
hunter.
as Wasteland and Atom RPG, and
Wow.
even the usually
He must
cryptic
have
Age
shit,
of
yeah.
Decadence begins by giving you some sort of explanation.
There is a
gives you
crate.
nothing.
Crate and
Those
fell.
questions of what happened and why are something
Ooh,
you
and
have
a-
to work for by
Shores.
building up connections and exploring secrets.
Monk.
And even then, easy to understand answers are hard to come by. This isn't the only way the setting sets itself apart, however. In Underrail, humans have been living underground for a while, and enough time has passed for groups to have risen, fallen, been resurrected, and fallen again. But the secrets of the old world are still out there, sometimes hiding in forgotten corners, or sitting around in crumbling dive bars. I'm a big fan of this world, There's enough factions and politics to make it feel big and believable, while its depictions of struggling societies clinging to survival feels suitably dystopian, and yet it's also weird in a way that always leaves you wanting to see more. Compared to other post-nuclear wastelands that can start to feel overly similar, Underrail feels more unique and memorable. Exploring this setting is a big part of the game, and that focus on exploration is different to a lot of other CRPGs. The world in Underrail is large, and there's no quest markers or minimap to tell you where to go. Instead, you're left to rely on descriptions given by NPCs, as well as the occasional signpost.
I beat the
and
Demon
an
Hunter and the
optional
Monk with an
compass.
Ankh
And
with
while
the
this is simple
reincarnation.
enough in the beginning caves, once you get past the early game, the world really opens up. There's always the metro system if you just want to get around, but leaving the beaten track to see what's out there can be a lot of fun. And providing you use the Oddity experience system instead of the classic system, it's also very rewarding. The Oddity XP system is something recommended by the developers and most players, and it changes the way you acquire experience points from killing enemies to being acquired through finding the large number of in-game oddities, which are random items found on corpses, containers, or just in some of the less frequented corners of the Underrail. The purpose of this system was to allow players to level at a similar rate regardless of playstyle, but on top of this, it also manages to feel a lot more exciting and rewarding than a more traditional system would, with the only downside being that you're heavily incentivized to search through the many containers you encounter, just in case an oddity is lurking within, which can be a little time-consuming. Underrail can be a time-consuming game in general, and you'll be doing a lot of walking as you travel around this world. One very important thing to note is you can increase the out-of-combat game speed by pressing the plus key, which can save you a lot of time in the long run, but you'll still be walking around a lot because quests don't hold the player's hand and solutions aren't always very obvious. The quest design does do a good job at providing multiple solutions, and this is shown most clearly in the dungeon design, where there is nearly always multiple paths through these non-linear locations that frequently feature ways to take advantage of your various skills like lockpicking, stealth, and hacking, and yet despite how important these skills are made to feel, there's always at least some kind of alternative solution that can be found for a character that lacks these abilities. And that brings me to the character building, one of Underrail's best features. While in many other RPGs there's an attempt to make all builds feel viable and to present different options as equal, that's not what Underrail is about. Instead, the game's high difficulty heavily encourages min-maxing, and all good builds are built around careful synergies. It's often recommended for new players to follow a guide for their first character, and while this isn't strictly necessary, you should still be aware that a weak build can run into trouble and might lead you to feel like you need to start over. There's a big difficulty spike at the end of the early game, the dreaded Depot A, which seems deliberately designed to put your build through its paces. As a general rule, if you get through this location, you're gonna be okay. If not, then it might be time to go back to the drawing board and start over, but at least this is early enough to not feel too frustrating, and having already done the beginning sections once before, you can easily speed through a second time if needed. As for combat itself, it's also very good. While many other turn-based games where you only control a single character can feel overly simplistic, Underrail succeeds by turning its damage numbers up so high that small changes in strategy can still have big impacts. Death comes hard and fast for both you and your enemies, and you'll be quick saving and quick loading a lot. But fights are also short enough that doing one encounter multiple times doesn't feel like a waste of time. Instead, fights feel like mini puzzles for you to figure out. You'll be forced to take advantage of things like careful use of line of sight to keep you out of harm's way for one extra turn, or baiting enemies into narrow areas to set up devastating grenades or pre-prepared traps. It also makes gear very important, and there's a lot of satisfaction in seeing all the little pieces fall into place as your character build and equipment come together to turn you into a killing machine. Underrail also has a very detailed crafting system, which, while initially confusing, looking at you, energy shields, is still very good and might be one of the most in-depth crafting systems you'll find in an RPG. So Underrail might be lacking in graphics and voice acting, but it is still a great game. Just one final word of warning, be careful with the game's last area. Once you're dropped in, you can't go back out, and this area is absolutely brutal. Not only is it full of hostile environmental effects and even more hostile hostiles, it also has some of the most complicated quests I've ever seen in an RPG. One of these is so hard that even using a wiki and an external helper tool, I still struggled with understanding it. And while this is optional, there's also non-optional quests that have you finding big lists of in-game items that are spread all over the map and would be very difficult to complete without at least some Wikipedia assistance. But Underrail seems to like putting the player through hell, and I can only think of one other RPG that put me through quite as much pain, but still kept me playing until the very end. If abusive relationships aren't what you're looking for in your RPG waifu, Underrail-chan might not be for you. But make no mistake, this is one of the best games in this video,
really the
and one
best
of the
time to
greatest
chat?
modern CRPGs. It's just also one of the hardest to recommend. It's the kind of game journalists would call the Dark Souls of CRPGs, and really, if Underrail isn't your thing, that's totally understandable. This is an old school RPG with old school difficulty, but for the right player is amazing. But if you're not the right player, don't say I didn't warn you about what you're getting yourself into.
The
Is this really the best time to chat?
More interesting. Well now,
Honestly,
you're certainly
the extraction.
different.
Right now, the
Otherwise,
most
it wouldn't
important
no
thing
big
is to
deal.
bring back my people, preferably in one piece. And as much as it
Keep the balance preserved.
As the second modern CRPG to be released by Obsidian Entertainment, 2016's Tyranny is a bit like Pillars of Eternity's little brother. It's a shorter, lower budget game in a different but still fantasy setting with real-time with pause combat. There are, however, a number of key differences, and if Pillars was sometimes guilty of playing it a bit too safe, then Tyranny is a game that's at least more willing to take risks. The first of which is that you play as the bad guys, at least you're meant to, and that was the game's big marketing pitch. In the world of Tyranny, the immensely powerful evil overlord Kyros is coming to the end of his complete conquest of the known world, and you play as one of his enforcers, tasked with stamping out one little last drop of resistance. There's a lot of freedom in how you go about this role, particularly in regards to which factions you work with, and this is ultimately one of the best things about the game. The vastly different factions and the routes they open up make for plenty of narrative reason to replay Tyranny, which is good because it's not an especially long game. There's also a lot about this main story that's interesting. The premise is unique, the writing often good, and the cast of supporting characters, especially those who might end up opposing you, can be very memorable. As a large focus is placed on navigating the moral dilemmas of Tyranny's world, the setting's morality ends up being much more involved than most other RPGs, and as one of the main draws of a role-playing game is role-playing itself, having a setup designed to ask more questions of the player and make them think more carefully about their responses is a real strength. Unfortunately, the game ends very abruptly, and it can feel like just as your journey is really starting to pull you in, it starts coming to a close. As a result, Tyranny's story can end up feeling a little less satisfying than Pillars of Eternity, despite being more interesting in many ways. Tyranny is aided by one very useful improvement over Pillars of Eternity, however, which is the addition of a mid-text glossary that shows you what words mean if you hover your mouse over them. This helps tackle Pillar's exposition problem by making keeping up with a large range of names and terminology easier for players, while also allowing the writers to avoid the need for NPCs to over-explain all the world's details to the player. There are other ways, however, where Tyranny is clearly inferior to Obsidian's earlier effort, the most important being the combat. Although Tyranny reuses the same real-time with pause system seen before, you now only have 4 characters to control instead of 6, with less involved character building and vastly inferior enemy variety. This is something that could already be a slight weakness in Pillars, and in a shorter game should be less of a problem, but Tyranny is awful in this regard, with only a few different types of enemies, which means there is very little variation to the encounters you'll face. There's also a difficulty problem where Act 1 feels suitably balanced, but everything after is far too easy. And in terms of dungeons, the game basically has just one that it lazily repeats multiple times. The spell system is a little more promising as it allows you to create spells yourself, but while interesting in theory, in practice the system is far too easy to take advantage of just by using simple things like AoE, and it ultimately leads to little actual variety. Tyranny doesn't even look much better than Obsidian's previous effort, as while the backgrounds are still great and character models still good at a distance, the UI is distinctly less pleasing to the eye, and the use of 3D character portraits feels like a big step down. There's still a decent amount of voice acting, but in most ways Tyranny really does feel like a lower budget alternative to Pillars, and it's a shame that the game, which was so much more experimental and original, was in many ways given a much lower chance of success. It's also much shorter, and while this could be seen as a positive for some, this is still an RPG that asks you to learn its systems and become invested in its world, and when the experience comes to a close not long after it feels like it really gets going, that's a problem. There is narrative reason to replay Tyranny, but unfortunately the gameplay might struggle to hold your interest for even a single playthrough. If you care more about story than gameplay, and the idea of playing as a representative of an evil empire sounds appealing, then Tyranny is still well worth checking out. I don't think it's a better game than Pillars of Eternity, but it's undeniably more interesting, and makes you wonder what could have been if the budget and development duration of these two games had been reversed. Torment Tides of Numenera makes up the final of the Kickstarter Big 3, where Wasteland 2 was a spiritual successor to Fallout, and Pillars of Eternity a follow-up to Baldur's Gate. Torment Tides of Numenera was to be the successor of an even harder act to follow, the 1999 RPG masterpiece, Planescape Torment. So much of that game's appeal was connected to its world, but as the Planescape setting has been all but discontinued, In Exile Entertainment had to look elsewhere for the canvas to base their game upon. The setting they ended up with was Numenera, a science fantasy role-playing setting that could be just as weird as Planescape. But this meant, however, that In Exile were in a strange position, as the question of how to make a successor to Planescape Torment doesn't have an obvious answer.
46.
That wasn't the case for
God
those games inspired by Fallout or Baldur's Gate. Fallout is its post-apocalyptic setting, and Baldur's Gate followed a classic high fantasy epic adventure formula that could be easily replicated, but what about Planescape Torment? It's a game where the gameplay was the most forgettable aspect, and where a large part of the setting's appeal was that there was nothing else quite like it. Planescape Torment was a dialogue-heavy, philosophical, introspective tale of an amnesiac immortal who spends the game learning about his past lives, and the end result turned out far better than it had any right to be. So, how do you go about capturing that magic for a second time? The answer, according to Tides of Numenera, is to copy as much as possible. And so Tides is a dialogue-heavy, philosophical, introspective tale of a sort of amnesiac immortal who spends the game learning about your past lives, and yet the end result just isn't the same. Maybe the reason for that is because Tides copies so much that it loses that sense of originality in the process. but it could also be because Planescape Torment might have actually been good despite some of its features, not because of them. Take the large amounts of writing. In both games, you'll spend much of your time in dialogue, reading through static text boxes, but Planescape Torment's story wasn't...
They know you put food on ice. Food is good longer. But just ice no good. Magic ice be better. This be the work of shamans. And they put frostbite here, so he starved to death next to delicious Tuskar meat. If Draxa want help Tuskars, time running out. But Frostbite knows how to break the spell. Why Frostbite help? He no like shamans either. Retrieve 3. Tuskar friends don't look so good, Draxa. Tuskar friends don't look so good, Draxa.
Necessarily good because of all this reading. You could just as easily argue its story was good despite how text-heavy it was, and the never-ending text boxes in Tides of Numenera just don't feel very engaging. The writing isn't bad, but it makes no attempt at brevity, and there isn't even much humour or action to break things up. Sometimes it feels like the writers were writing for the sake of writing, which is fine for someone who wants to read for the enjoyment of reading, but it's not necessarily the best approach in a video game. To Tides of Numenera's credit, its skill system, which allows you to spend one of 3 pools of rechargeable attribute points to increase your chances in skill checks, does work quite well and makes some attempt to bridge that gap between reading and gameplay. But other than this feature, there isn't really much to make the endless conversations interesting. Much like Planescape, the setting is very weird, but it might actually be too weird to the point where the various concepts and people you encounter struggle to come together to make an interesting or cohesive whole. In a lot of ways, the way everything's weird feels like the setting's main identity, and that can leave it feeling a bit empty. There's also a risk that when everything is weird, nothing is weird, as weirdness becomes normalized. But Tides is successful at being like its inspiration, even if it's not as successful at being as interesting as its inspiration. It's the main storyline that is the most surprising similarity, however, as many of its concepts and themes are almost the same as Planescape's, and yet this similarity feels much more like an obvious weakness rather than a strength, because it means something that once felt unique is now predictable and familiar. It is still philosophical, it tackles its subject matter with maturity, and it includes interesting ideas, but the impact it has on the player just doesn't feel the same, and there might be parts of Planescape Torment you can't just copy. The comparison between the two games is harsh, but due to the nature of the game, it's impossible to avoid, and even when you look at Tides of Numenera's better qualities, like its companions, it's still hard not to compare them to the incredibly strong cast of characters in Planescape Torment, and see Tides as once more an inferior clone. One part of the game which might be better is combat, which was always Planescape's weakest aspect, but the turn-based combat in Tides still isn't that good. It's not that bad, and it's not the main focus of the game, but it's still not very interesting, and overall I remember the weak combat in Planescape Torment much more fondly because it was part of an experience I was more invested in. And so it's difficult to find positive things to say about this game. Planescape Torment made me feel many things, but the main thing I felt during my time with Tides of Numenera was boredom. I wish the developers hadn't tried as hard to make this game so similar to Planescape Torment and had instead focused more on doing their own thing, but I completely understand why they didn't. There's an irony to all this, which is that I think those who may appreciate Tides of Numenera the most are actually those who have never played Planescape Torment to begin with, because they'll have an easier time enjoying Tides as its own thing. It should also be considered that this game is very story-focused, and while the story and setting did little for me, this is something that can be heavily affected by personal taste. If this story does resonate more strongly with you, the experience could be much more positive. Still, I'd recommend Tides of Numenera only to those who care much more about story than gameplay, and aren't put off by large quantities of reading. With Pathfinder Kingmaker, we move into the second wave of Kickstarter RPGs, and if Kingmaker is any indication, that second wave might be better than the first. Gone is a lot of that unknown factor and the wild hype that came with it when Kickstarter was brand new, replaced instead by more sensible pitches to a fan base that has a better understanding of what it is their money will go to. And yet, despite this, Pathfinder Kingmaker may do a better job than any game featured so far at capturing that original Kickstarter ideal of new versions of old games that fans know they want, but that publishers wouldn't be on board with. Pathfinder Kingmaker is an old-school isometric RPG with real-time with pause combat that takes heavy inspiration from the original Baldur's Gate. Where Baldur's Gate adapted advanced Dungeons & Dragons into video game form to great success, Kingmaker instead adapts D&D's not-so-distant cousin, Pathfinder, which itself was originally an offshoot of D&D 3.5 edition. Pathfinder Kingmaker goes even further, however, by opting to adapt a pre-existing adventure module, that is, the Kingmaker module, instead of creating an entirely new campaign from scratch. The result is a game that is, for better or worse, very faithful to its source material. This means character creation with an intimidatingly large selection of options that can lead to loads of interesting character builds, but can also confuse new players unfamiliar with either Pathfinder or Dungeons & Dragons. And your experience with character creation might give you a good idea of what the rest of the game will be like. Kingmaker is big, being full of different enemies, different locations, and different rules and modifiers. The result is a game that can easily overwhelm its audience, as with no dungeon master to help you through the experience, the learning curve can seem steep, and frustration can follow as a result. This game expects you to learn a lot, but doesn't always do a good job at teaching the player information. Still, this does mean the game has a lot of depth. Different enemies present different challenges and might require different approaches to overcome. An infamous example from Kingmaker's early game was a cave that contained spider swarms which can't be hurt by conventional weaponry, as swarms in Pathfinder are considered too small to be hit by normal attacks. This resulted in many players getting absolutely decimated by a little swarm of spiders, with few people really understanding why. But it's in this kind of complexity that Kingmaker manages to stay interesting over its long runtime, and by the way, my god does this game have a long runtime. A lot of RPGs are big, but Kingmaker is something else, with a single playthrough easily taking over 100 hours, and that's before the addition of DLC. Over the course of your immense journey, you'll begin as a low-level adventurer and work your way up to be the ruler of a newly created kingdom with an almost never-ending list of
No
problems.
vengeance on an empty stomach.
This has used.
Now that we've gotten back to what we aimed to do, we need to have a talk tusk to tusk. That the Knoll Frostbite. The one you spoke to. We've got a history with him. This may take a while to explain. You go and get some fish while I talk, pup. We need to feed everyone. They need their strength for what's next.
May your catch come swiftly.
Oh, the day just became more interesting.
It's hard work fishing out here.
Stranger?
I guess I'll pause for dinner here. I gotta pause for dinner here, guys. Sorry. Gotta take a small break. So my problem with like this stuff is I don't really understand where you download the file at. I've never understood GitHub that well because it's like the file itself is not that clear. It's like what? For the binary typo, yeah, initial commit, yeah, the binary, right, the poet study, XC, and the config, and the tesseract, and the temp. Yeah, so go to file, right? I don't know how you do this, but yeah. Yeah, you're like halfway done by the time I get back. Yeah, we're good. Alright, guys, sorry to pause it, but I do have to go to dinner. So, yeah. And then I'm going to play Pillars of Eternity 2. Oops, wrong shoe. That's funny. Dishes. Okay, so I need light. Oh, yeah. Oh, that sucks. Do that. Oh yeah, I always do that. Whenever I stand up, I do that. Oh yeah. Now, oh, I'm gonna leave this here. And so, I'm grabbing dishes of her variety, her bowl. Her bowls. Okay, back on camera. I'm here. Sorry about that. Let's go deal with dinner. Okay. So now, oh good. Let's exit out. Quit. You quit. Days and like a week of WoW, and I'm just like feeling like playing a different game. What's this now? Making forays into other games. Making forays into other games. Making forays into other games. First. C, and then we come down here and we say Pillars of Eternity to Deadfire. Done. I don't expect to get a lot of people with this. I don't frankly care. I would just like to play a game, you know. I don't really care. And I'm going to follow a walkthrough, I think, for see where we go, how far we go. So, I am trying to get to, oh, yep. I'm trying to get to you so I can edit you. Yeah. Reload. And you are being slow. I need you to go faster. What the fuck, man? Yep. I'm gonna be save, and then we are updated and ready. Let's go. New game, huh? Options. Let's go.
Aora, a world where mortals live, die, and are reborn through the turning of the wheel. The cycle of reincarnation watched over by the gods, and made possible through pillars of a mystical substance known as Audra. 5 years ago, you traveled from your home to the Deerwood, a nation that had waged war against the incarnated god of light, Aethys, resulting in his destruction. The country suffered from a plague of hollowborn, infants born without souls, that many believed was punishment for killing a god. In an ancient, secluded ruin, you witnessed a secret ritual that inadvertently transformed you into a Watcher. One who can see and speak with souls. The ritual also gave you horrible visions, waking nightmares of a past life that threatened your sanity. To put them to rest, you pursued the man who had led the ritual, a seemingly immortal agent of the gods, known as Theos Ix Arcanon. With divine assistance, you confronted and defeated Theos, ending your visions and resolving the Hollowborn crisis. In so doing, you also learned the great secret that Theos had protected. That the ancient empire of Anguith had transformed themselves into gods. Your visions finally put to rest, you retired to the castle of Cadnua, built atop a massive statue of pure Audra, where you ruled in relative peace and prosperity.
Made a nice story. You fixing up that old keep? Lifting the curse? Must have told it 100 times. But something got to gnawing at me. Thinking the spirits there weren't really at rest. That maybe the gods weren't finished with us. God came back. He would forgive us. Last the trouble with dreams. Sooner or later, we all have to wake up.
And so you wake to a sleepless world, the in-between of life and death. Follow your memories. You have been here before.
You have seen past the shroud. You are a Watcher now, and a Watcher you will stay.
A Watcher sees souls, knows their pasts, and the souls see them back.
A dubious honor, inheriting a fortress both broken and cursed.
What is a god? A higher power? A rewarder of good deeds and punisher of the wicked?
The gods aren't real, but something else entirely.
Something created by people.
And did you ever consider that these were things you were never meant to understand? That their comprehension is beyond you?
Let the world see. Let them decide what to do.
The wheel has turned again, Watcher. Come.
Kind of zoned out there for a minute. Getting tired. Might go to bed, but I had this a long time.
An aged dwarf shares this strange floating platform with you. His face is creased by so many wrinkles that his features lie buried amid shadowy pockets of skin. Still, the dwarf's well-practiced habits have left telltale tracks of a welcoming rictus across his visage. You can see his smile coming before it blooms, reshaping the dwarf's face from a hanging sack of flesh into something resembling an oddly carved, merry gourd, replete with unhealthy bumps and discolored splotches. The creases of the dwarf's face tighten into a smile as he gives you a courteous nod.
Sit. Please. Thank you for joining us, Watcher of Cadnua.
A pale, slender neck rises. She is preoccupied with the arrangement of cards on the table between you. With each movement, her armor squeaks and groans as though bearing an incredible weight. She places a final card, gives a nod of satisfaction, and raises her eyes to meet yours.
Your brush with the divine has drained you of your powers, fractured your memories. Look upon these cards. They represent the courses of your life. You alone know best how they flowed. Arrange them to fit what you remember. Does everything appear to be in order? Good. Welcome to the Beyond. I am Bera. One half, anyway.
She points a finger in the direction of the dwarf who led you here. Though the movement is slight, her gauntlet squeaks like a rusty hinge. The dwarf's rictus returns as he nods in the woman's direction.
Tell me, do you remember when we last met? You did.
She places a card on the table, showing a tall tower with the gods' constellations arrayed around it in the sky. She places a card in the middle of the arrangement, a bell tower with no bell. Her fingertips slowly drag away from the card, faintly creaking as they retreat across the table.
You had need of the gods once before. Now it seems we have need of you. The being that occupied Odnua's statue beneath your castle was the dead god, Aothis. Of this, we are certain. What we do not know is what his intentions are. Though Aothis stole a large fragment of your soul, you were strong enough to survive the onslaught and enter the in-between. You and he are still connected. He has chosen a body made of living Audra, perfused with the power of thousands of souls, including yours. It should be little difficulty for an experienced watcher to find him. No, but neither is your body truly alive. Your lungs draw breath.
She delicately places a card upright on the table. The art depicts souls flowing.
I know. It is my business to know. 322 in Cadnua and your surrounding lands. Their souls remain in Aothis still. You have the power to save them. Serve me and I will return you to your body. Or don't, and return to the wheel. Good. Before you return to Aora as my herald, you must remember who you were. When you can picture your own face, the beyond...
Onward!
Go forth now, Watcher, as my hair. Find Aethys. Learn his plans.
With a quick gesture of her hand, you feel a sharp pain in what would be your chest. The pain continues, intruding deeper into your soul. Looking down, you see a small lump of darkness roiling within you. Darkness lingers there.
I'll get back to what I'm doing here. And, where am I? I had a walkthrough. Carrying here we go. And I'm looking for a walkthrough here. Right. Mods, an almanac, fact, best was written. An almanac for the Deadfire. No, this wasn't right. This is not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for, game facts, right? And pull a guide here. Yep. In-depth guides. Oh, yeah, almost, a fact, right? Yeah,
entirely within the span of a few seconds.
A chime. Do not fear, Herald. It will not harm you unless you choose to cross me. I trust it will not come to that.
The dwarf nods, contorts his face with his odd smile, and gestures to a new door. The return to your body feels like waking. Adair watches over your body with a glazed look, taking long, even tokes from his pipe. At the first movement of your chest, he starts. His gasp, mid-puff, sends him coughing and straining for breath.
No, there's no way. You're awake. What are you doing awake? How are you feeling? That might have been me. I've been slapping you a little harder each day, trying to wake you. I never dreamed it'd work.
Adair stares with disbelief at what would likely be his slapping hand, examining both sides. He shrugs.
Well, you owe me.
I hate to cast a pall over your recovery, but I'm afraid I have some bad news for you.
The voice echoes from inside the bust. The remains of the steward of Cad Nua.
Cad Nua has been destroyed. Aethys possessed the statue of Maros Nua and rose from the ground, consuming the souls of all nearby. It is only by the exceptional strength of your soul that you survived. The further Aethys withdrew, the weaker you became. We chartered this ship and followed him to the Deadfire archipelago. I know not how, but it seems he has retained a piece of your soul, and proximity to it has brought you back.
How could you know all that? You've been faking on us.
Misfortune's brewing topside. Migrants fires the captain stirs.
An older man with ale-sour breath rubs his bloodshot eyes and stares at you.
Engrim, the smell of drink on your breath could wake the very dead. Now what's this about?
Pirates. They're demanding parley with you, Captain.
I know this is asking a lot, but you better arm yourself and get on deck. Should be some gear in there.
He indicates...
All right, now make some use of it.
The pirates of Deadfire are notorious. I suggest you deal with them quickly.
Get armed and suited up. We gotta get on deck.
Well, what have we here? A little sloop? Lost and alone in the storm? I'll be taking your ship now, if you don't mind. And especially if you do.
Well, at least he asked.
I am a gentleman of fortune. Give her up easy, and I'll see you get a swift death. It'll be bloody and agonizing, sure. But at least it'll be quick. Now you're getting it. Listen up, mates. I'm off to spear me a bigger fish. One with sharper teeth like. I'm trusting you lot not to cock this up. Play with the crew if you'd like.
You heard, Benwith! Off!
Defend the ship! Storm's picking up! Take cover!
You've been getting a lot of sleep so far on this trip. I'd have woke you, but you look so peaceful with your face in the sand. If you're worried about the ship, you can stop worrying. It's wrecked right over there. So far, it's just you and me and the chair lady over there.
It's a relief to see you awake, my lady. I worried you were in for another long sleep.
Ran aground, looks like. Statue headed inland. Guess he had business here. Or he needed directions.
I do sense a few survivors close by. The rest... You could give them guidance, but they are beyond any other help. That is, assuming this experience has not diminished your abilities as a watcher. If you can see the soul...
The view's better than I would have thought. We better go see if they're all right. I'd shout for Aethys, but I'm worried he'd hear me and come over.
It is your decision, but Aethys still holds a piece of your...
Let's see about the other survivors. I don't want to be paddling out of here on a salvage raft.
For now, I'd say your best bet is to find some sign of civilization. If nothing else, we may be able to hire on a shipwright. My lady, if it is not too taxing, could you explain how it came to pass that you were returned to us?
These gods. You make one deal with them to stop a madman, and the next thing you know, they're threatening your soul.
That isn't much of a choice. But castle or no castle, you are still my lady, and I will aid you to the best of my ability.
Well, I suppose we better get a move on. Sorry, friend. I can't.
I'm here. Indeed.
Hey, sure.
Yes, I'm here.
You're looking better, Casita. That, or I'm worse off than I thought. It's my leg, Matico. It hurts even worse than it looks. Quite romantic. There must be other survivors out there. There must be other survivors out there.
Spy! Magran, here! My flame burns yet! Is that you? You woke just in time for the fun. Aye. Magran aye. But almost mad ain't fully mad.
Can we go back on the ship now?
That's unkind. You're the one decided to pluck this wean from the wilds of Aer Glanfith. Blame that stone steward of yours for bringing the furry maid along.
Uncle Engram, you promised me ale.
Later, sweetie. Uncle Engram's thirsty too.
Mind the boars, Watcher. I can't hold them back.
Could be a
It
fight.
is good to see you well, Watcher. I believe the boars were hoping for easy meat. The bosun, Beadle, is in that cave over there. Ran in after a boar. Stubborn old I was able to calm one of the boars with a spell. For a time, I remained here. After we made landfall, you mean? I woke and Beadle was close by, swearing fit to bring Andra's wrath upon us a second time. We began to search for supplies. I came over this way in hopes I will make for the campfire. I must get this pistol cleaned if it's going to be of any use. Be careful in there, Captain.
Suey. Suey.
Yes, I shall. I'm here.
There's nothing for miles. Isn't there supposed to be a light?
Yes? Of course. Hmm? Yes?
I guess we're not the first to head this way.
I'll handle this.
No, fall back.
Missed.
I shall. I'm here.
Could be a fight.
Attack!
I'm here. Certainly. Indeed.
That order's too tall.
Admiring my outfit? Yes? I'll take care of this. Careful. I see them.
Onward! I shan't miss again. I'm wounded. Attack!
Of course.
What's a metal killing machine doing out here by himself? The cave anyway. Collecting his thoughts? What do you need? Keep it down.
I'll handle this.
Uh-huh.
Yes, yes. Yes. I'll take yes.
That R looks about as good as it smells at this point.
I'm here. I shall.
Well, that's gonna be hard to clean.
Damned pirates! Andra, take your scabrous souls for fish food.
Bayadol. Still alive and calling everybody scabrous, I see. Well, now we got a bosun. Just need a boat.
Adair! And I see that corpse we've been carting around is looking a slight more sprightly. Good to see the two of you, but mind your step. I've got myself in a spot of trouble. Been trying to find a way past without losing a leg or getting a face full of poison. Well, they sting something fierce, so mind yourself.
Yeah? Well, don't see why not. Would you look at that? If that order's too tall.
I'm afraid not.
Yeah? Course. Hmm?
Yes? Yes?
Ah, bless you, lady. Would have been a sorry way to go. It's just bats and stinking corpses in this cave. If you find it, then I'll head that way myself.
No! Fall back! Of course. I'm here. I'm here. Yeah, I'll have this. I'll take care of this.
All right. But I'm keeping what's in. All done.
The better part of valor.
Hey. Well, don't see why not.
Hey, fancy seeing you here. I can't see much of anything, really, apart from you. Just endless gray. What happened? Storm? That's strange. You'd think a man would recall a storm. It's like someone cut away a part of my memory. It's weird. I thought death would... Oh. Suppose that sounds nice enough.
Still seeing ghosts, huh? Suppose you're stuck with that. Hey. Hmm? Uh-huh.
I'll boil up some water. We'll have a spy at that leg of yours.
Should have seen me with that barrel, Angry. I showed it was boss.
Magran gives some of us simpler trials than others.
What a mess. We'll be needing help getting the Defiant off the ground. We got turned around in that storm. Not much chance of us moving the ship on our own.
I suppose we are lucky to have found land.
Good news, Captain. I found some even better. I've located some spirits. The mundane kind, I mean. Nothing that It's just the lot of us now, Captain. You'd bet not a one. Kith live here. I ken that much. Means we're a sight better off than we could be. Of course, it's surely pirate territory.
The Yodel said you had to bail him out of trouble. Diverus? Was he crying? You can tell me.
Oh, quiet. You were under a damned barrel.
Better see what that crowd's about.
What if the giant comes this way?
Please, everyone stay calm.
This guy's funny. I remember this guy's voice a little bit. Oh.
Please, everyone remain calm. I assure you I will do everything in my power to get you the answers you need. Our friends among the Huana.
Have offered you hospitality and safety from the storms.
Yes, yes. I think we are all keenly aware of the debt of gratitude we owe to the...
I have personally seen to the safety of your homes. Now you will do the same for our families.
What about our families?
What about the ships? How are we supposed to feed ourselves? If everyone would...
It's one of the pirates.
Everyone stay calm. I think it's clear our guest is nothing of the sort. 2 of my guards reported a ship flying deer wooden colors, fallen prey to a private vessel. That would be your ship, I assume.
That would make her lucky. Your own vessels do not usually fare so well.
Perhaps not, but I suspect some good can come of this. Per Complanca, everyone, forgive me. I believe this matter requires my attention. You have my word that I will keep you apprised of any change, especially you, Mr. Ikawa.
Do not flatter me with Valian titles. You are distracted with your newcomer and wish me gone. But I will not go far, Governor Clario.
Geralde, as for you, stranger, let us speak at my estate. We'll discuss your predicament.
What do you need? Sure.
What marvelous carvings!
Oh, yes. This one is many centuries old. Blessed by Ngati herself.
Magnificent!
Ah, yes, there you are. As governor and under the auspices of the Balian Trading Company, please allow me to officially welcome you to Port Marge. Apologies for that little drama outside. These are confusing times, and people often react poorly to uncertainty. Between the storm, the pirates, and the, well, certain strange events, we are all a little on edge. A few, well, quite a few people here in Port Marge claim to have seen a giant of some kind. during the storm. I would call it a flight of fancy, but unless something has tainted every well in the region, I do not think it can be ignored. But then, the Deadfire is a land full of such things. You must have heard the stories. You'll find good company among the Dawn Stars here in town. They have all manner of theories concerning the behemoth. Now, to the matter of your ship. You're stranded, are you? It was a rough landing by all reports. Unfortunately, our own ships are in no condition to sail. We've had dealings with the pirates ourselves. They've taken their share of supply ships. The storm saw to those berthed in the harbor. All that said, I believe I may have a solution, provided you're willing to help me in turn. Indeed, which means I can spare you, whereas I cannot spare the guards. I have the guards on the lookout for pirate vessels looking to take advantage of whatever damage the storm caused. We've cannons enough to see them off, but I need every man ready to use them. There is a site of some considerable value elsewhere on the island. A value to the trading company, you understand. In point of fact, it's the very reason any of us are here. You're familiar with the luminous Adra trade? It's also quite valuable. When refined, it sells for considerable sums. The trading company has invested a lot of time and money into locating sites suitable for mining and processing. Valuable enough to make sailing across the world seem like a sound investment. We, and I hope you understand that these matters require some discretion, have one such outpost on the other side of the island. A successful venture, up until very recently. We sought to improve the refinement process. To that end, we hired some of the brightest minds in the field of animancy and brought them out here to lend their expertise. And then one evening, a storm rolls in out of nowhere, and my scouts begin to report that a giant has marched its way across the island towards my dig site. What am I to make of that? We haven't heard from Mestre Odorisi since, nor any of his assistants, or the workers. I must know what has happened. If Odorisi, if his work is lost, then everything that we have worked for is at risk. Which is where you come in. You need a ship, I need information. See to this for me, and I'll set half the town to work. We'll patch up your ship, and you'll be free to go on your way. Why, take his report on the situation and remind him that he's under certain contractual obligations. And relay my deep relief at his good health, of course. Gillard, then we are agreed. I will assign men to keep watch over your ship. You will find the dig site on the eastern side of the island. I'll mark it on your map. Here, one more thing. If you should recover Odoris's notes, know that they would be of great value to me. What can I do for you? Certainly. It may not have the grandeur of... They keep to themselves for the most... They say things are very different. Ikawa is one of the scouts reported finding Ingwithan ruins, along with a promising Adra vein. And the locals were welcoming enough. Any venture of this size is difficult. Even so, the hard part was not convincing people to join us, but weeding out undesirable individuals. We lowered our standards in the end. Not long ago, the whole archipelago was beneath notice. A place of warring tribes and grotesque sea beasts. Now, it seems every ruler on Aurora wants an island of their own. The lands here belong to the Hawana, for now. If you have any questions at all, really, at your pleasure. Yes? Something...
Sadly, I cannot.
Fresh fish!
I'm afraid
Race
not.
you to the
I
coral.
have many fish here to trade. I caught them myself.
No contest. What? Just because you have webbed fingers and I can't...
I shall.
It's not right. I came here on the first ship. Why does an islander get paid?
You must gather your party.
Welcome, Mika. Do you wish to partake? Perfetto. Here is a truly wise woman. To your health. Fair sailing to you.
How does it work?
You inhale. It isn't complicated. Fair sailing to you.
First thing I did was get high when I got in this tavern. I gave him the same answer I'd give anyone, which should be like, I'll try anything for free.
Sadly, I cannot.
A new face. You've heard, of course, that Norgund remains the most reliable and discreet supplier of mostly legitimate wares. Are you looking for something in particular? I am an honest merchant, madam, but I confess that the tools I supply have an unjustly sinister reputation. How my clients decide to use these items is not my responsibility, after all. Welcome back. Are you looking for something?
All right, but I'm keeping what's in there.
Indeed. Yes? I'll have this open in no time.
You must gather your party before venturing.
Sorry, we haven't any rooms for you. Guessing you're the one came in off that shipwreck down south. Not sure if that's good luck or bad, but here, I figure you deserve a drink. Not too many of your kind around here, that's all. We're full up. You aren't the first outsider to turn up looking for a place to stay after their ride off the island ended up at the bottom of the sea. Well, tell you what. I've got one room ought to have been cleared out by now. Only the occupants decided to outstay his welcome. He's a merchant captain by the name of Galleon. I've given him a fair chance, but he's been a right prick about the whole thing. I've got a spare key here. You chase him and his pals off, and the room's yours. At a discount. What? No! I said chase him off, not kill my patrons. Now I'm not so sure about asking you, honestly. Ah, well, he's a prat, but he's not so tough. Smack him around if it comes down to it. But I figure a few sharp words ought to do the trick. Mercenary type, are you? I don't want the man...
Either he is more worried than he seems, or he is an idiot.
You must get... party before venturing forth.
I'll take care of this.
What do you need? Yeah? Well, don't see why not.
Don't remember ordering more drinks.
Galleon's working his way through every drink on offer. Idiot.
thought I'd locked that thing. Thing is, the way doors work, right? And I realize this is complicated, is that you close them and try not to slam the door on your way out, yeah? Does he now? And what are you supposed to do about it? This has been real fun, but I think I've had enough of it.
Attack!
Arrow? Okay, look, we're done. All right? It's been a hard week for all of us. The truth is, I've been seeing something like 3 of you for a while now, okay? It's all very fuzzy. Come on, you lot. We're leaving.
Oops.
Let's keep quiet.
Tab.
Don't think I can pull that off. Well, as long as I don't get caught. All right, but I'm keeping what's in there.
Welcome back. You are in need of something? Are you looking for something in particular?
What do you need? Uh-huh, yeah? What do you need? Hey.
Still kicking, eh? What'll it be? Hey, good work. Times like these, I can't afford to keep on anyone who can't pay their tab. The room's yours if you want it. And for a job well done, here's your pay. Still kicking, eh? What'll it be? Not much point to that without a ship. Come by when you've got work to offer and we'll figure something out.
I'm here. I'm afraid not. Indeed. Hmm? I'm here.
What do you need? What do you need?
Ow. Oh.
Party before venturing forth.
I'm here. I shall. I'm here. Yes? No, fall back! With relish. I've reached my limits.
We're losing folks! Hey, we had some good times.
Yeah, we did. Fun, but I don't know why. I went where you told me I should go, but yeah. In any event, I'm going to go to bed now. Yeah, it's getting a bit late for me, and I'm tired. And I'll see you guys in the morning, huh? Thank you so much for the support and everything, for the support for my stream and everything.